It's me, Louise.
Hello.
Hey, Louise.
Hello.
Just to make sure that this information is spreading across the board, Otto's parking has changed. So the 4 parking spots that you guys are probably used to raiding is no longer Otto's where everyone can park, where you guys can park your cars, civilians can, all that. It has changed. As you can see on the board, there's the Otto's Public, the Otto's Business. The 2 Otto's Public by the PDM is exactly where you will find all the civilians' cars if you plan on raiding them. Please, if you hear people going for raids and they've got to come to Otto's, make sure that they're aware that it's those 2. They are marked when you go there as Otto's Public, so you guys should be able to see it from a long distance. But I will try to keep this information spreading for you guys, just so you're aware of where to raid and where not to raid.
Hi, Planet.
Thank you, ma'am.
You're welcome.
All right.
Thank you.
All right.
Thank you.
Awesome. Awesome. Anybody else need to come to the Conium and speak
Yeah.
that good truth?
I got an announcement.
Come on up here, old man.
John
Come here,
Stidham's
I'll
just
swear.
going
Come on
crazy
up here.
in here.
right.
Shouting.
Hello, how's it going, guys?
Oh,
How we
the
all
smile
doing?
app is so creepy.
How's everyone? We having a good day today? It's a good Saturday. We have good right now with the vibes, the morale, everything. All right.
Saturday?
Let's take a picture.
Yeah, sweet.
That's right. That's right. We're Saturday, sweets. You gotta keep track of the time
He's
here.
staring into
Okay.
my soul chest.
Anyways, I'm here today to give the VOD, aka for those of you that know, the vehicle of the day today. All right. The end of the month's coming up, so you know the subscriptions are eventually running out. But you know, if you want to enjoy these VODs ads free, just don't forget end of the month. You know, make sure to subscribe at the end of the month. Okay, guys, don't forget. All right, or otherwise you'll endure ads. Anyways, the vehicle of the day. Anyone tell me what car this is? Anybody out there know
Look,
what
I
car
don't
this
know.
is?
That's a Rolls
I know what
Royce.
that is.
Oh,
I
that's
know
the
what that is.
Cullinan.
Yeah, over there in the back, Pond. What car is this?
Todd already said it's a Cullinan.
It's the Cullinan.
That's right. That's right. It is a Cullinan or a Rolls-Royce Cullinan. It doesn't have the
Can you
brand
spell
or
that
logo
for
anymore on
us?
it, but it's just
Can you
a
please spell
Cullinan.
Cullinan for my notes?
Yeah. Well, the
I
Cullinan will
can
be
do
in the
it.
VOD archive. Go ahead, Louise. Spell it out.
Cullinan.
There you go. All
Is there
right.
an ass picture?
I don't think
Yeah,
that's
we
right.
do have a
We're
back
gonna
shot
spell
for those
that.
of you who want a
Understand.
back shot. It's a very real quick though, quick debrief on this car. It's a very quick car
God, no one
for it being
understands
a
what
an
fucking spell, I
SUV
swear
type
to
vehicle. It can hold I believe up to 7 people in the Rolls Royce, either 6 or 7. And it is very quick, even with 6 or 7 people in the vehicle. It's one of the fastest SUVs that there
Yeah,
is
it's a
out there.
7-seater.
Yeah, 7-seater. It's one of the fastest ones out there, even when they're holding up to 7 people.
You said it was
but
a
this is what it looks like
6-seater
from the front
before.
and how you identify it. Here's what it looks like from the back. The front is more identifiable as far as determining the car, but that's what it looks like from the back. And I have a third one.
Hey, with that
I got
one,
it.
to see those 2 back seats. Like,
Yeah, they're
those
facing
are
our way.
They're
Yeah.
facing our way, so you can get clapped from the back because they can just shoot out the back of it.
We should get one of
Good to
those.
know. Good to know.
Here is a side photo. So this is like, you know, if you see the vehicle from a side, this is what it looks like from the side there. Okay. But yeah, that's the Rolls Royce. Just for anyone who is not already aware, I do have an archive for all the VODs. It is in report 83224, or just type in VOD in the report section on your MDW, and you'll see that there's an archive. So if you missed any VODs, maybe you were out a few days or a week, or you're gone, and you want to keep up to date with the VODs announcements, open up that report and go into the MDW, and all the vehicles are logged chronologically as to when I announced them, including the photos from top to bottom. So thank you very much. Any questions?
What is it called?
Just type in VOD, VOD in reports, and you'll see it.
That is so cute, Source. Good job.
Oh, thank you, thank you.
He's gonna do a what did we talk about?
So if anything around
PowerPoint.
MDW, you know, maybe one day something will. We'll lose all of that. in
Yes,
MDW.
I wasn't paying
there will be a
attention and I
PowerPoint that
closed my
will,
MDW and he
represent
like
the
had
VOD
his
and
hands
its
on the back
archive to
version.
help educate people on what class cars are, what they look like, and how to identify them better in the streets, because you know, anything could be a 2-door white car. Knowing the model improves the odds of locating what or identifying what car it is specifically. So,
It's really good.
thank you, thank you. Any other questions? Yes, Minerva?
When's the hardcover coming out?
Once the VOD's all done. Once I've gone through like a solid amount. We might start doing like a monthly thing. Every month we might have a hard book cover if I can. Maybe starting in June. We'll see. But right now that's the plan.
Can we get autographed like pieces from you when that's out?
Yeah, the book will be signed by me. Yes.
Ooh, book signing.
For
nice.
free? Or are you
For
gonna
free.
pay
That's
us?
right.
Okay.
I'll hand sign the first 100 books. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my
Question.
Jackpot.
Question.
Yeah.
When will the book be coming out?
Oh, we just talked about this, Vivian. You came in
When?
late. With a...
That's true. That's true.
Soon.
I've been setting up, Suarez. Don't you give me shit for
soon.
that.
Soon, okay. All right. All right, thank
Okay.
you guys. I appreciate it.
Sarge.
Thank you for the
Alright.
VOD, you guys.
Awesome. That's what I'm talking about. All right. Any more important announcement that needs to be spoke upon? Come on to the Coney.
Lenny!
Coney up.
Oh,
We'll move it, Lenny.
You can go, Lenny. We'll go, Lenny.
Lenny, ladies
Okay,
first.
okay,
Ladies
okay.
first. Come on.
Yeah,
Detective
you go.
Lenny.
Go on. You go, you go.
You sure?
Chivalry's not dead.
Thank you, Lenny. Thank you.
Hi everyone, it's time for Hoot of the Day.
Yes.
I come in with your owl fact. Hi. I need a picture for this. Hold on.
We love owl. They are so cool.
Okay, so today it's about this owl in the background. Anyone know at all the type? No.
It's an snow owl.
One with wings.
Owl.
It's
Is
an
this his
owl.
meeting
That's
spot?
true.
I always
Yes.
It's a northern hawk owl, actually.
Ooh.
This is to be said one of the very few owls that can actually hunt by only using their hearing to find their prey. They can basically hear their prey under thick layers of snow. It's up to 12 inches they can actually hear when they're hunting.
Jesus.
So you cannot escape from it. That's the TLDR of it.
Can I ask you
And,
to bring up a picture of an owl ear to freak everyone out? Anybody here
I could
hasn't seen an
probably-
owl ear?
I haven't seen one. Can we see?
I haven't
Yeah,
seen
put it up,
one.
throw it up. Throw that shit up. Nightmare
You
fuel.
sure we want to see
Sweet.
that?
Come on.
Do you want like just the like
The worst one you've
just
got.
the
I mean,
ear
bird
hole
ears
or,
are
like,
internal, so it's not
No, the
that
whole ear.
surprising.
The whole
the whole
ping shang
ear?
shaboodle.
Let me see.
That is horrifying.
Oh, he always stands at that spot?
sick?
That's funny. I always sit in this chair
sick.
if it's available.
Why are you here on a weekend? There's a check.
Okay, so this is you can't really see much of the inside, but it's how a ear hole looks like.
Put it away.
What?
Put it
Oh,
away.
my.
Make it go away.
Why did you ask
Why you requested it?
Why?
Just take a quick glance. It looks
Make
like
that-
sort of
Why?
a big
Away.
mouth of a big
Why
cat.
you do this?
I think you
That's
should
how.
keep it
Yeah,
there.
take a look. There you go. It's gone. It's gone. That's,
Are
yeah,
any
that's
ears
how,
good looking?
ears-
Let's be honest.
You're also
Yeah,
Ears are
my
nice
ears are
looking.
beautiful. Thank you.
Ears
very
are
much.
weird. This is true.
Yeah. Anyone have any questions about this specific one I talked about today?
No, I want to move on from this.
How big is
did-
it?
I really didn't like
yeah,
this
the-
picture.
No.
How big
This
is
one
it?
is cute. This one is how big it. This one is actually not that big. Like this one, if you look it up, it's not that big. There is
You're
like
staring into my soul, please.
because it is.
My soul.
Don't
No,
hide
why is
underneath
protect-
any
Are
snow, 'cause
owls
it will
protected
definitely
species?
fry-
Could I eat that thing?
They-
What on
Why
earth?
would you do that?
I
Yes,
mean,
they
it's
are
not
protected.
protected,
species.
it is.
Don't kill owls. What the hell?
Sweets is gonna eat the ear.
No, I
Don't do that.
Draw the line.
There's
in
rangers
humans.
right
Somebody
here.
says-
They are
Yes,
they
it's
are
a monster, I
protected
think.
species.
What
Sweet.
up?
It isn't on the
No.
protected species list in our
They aren't-
legislation, so.
They aren't on a.
Well, they
This
should
is not really
be. They
existed.
probably should.
San Andreas.
Why do you want to hit one
They're not-
anyway?
They're not native to LS.
I've
Hey.
seen only two. Actually, I've seen two. That's true. I've seen two. I owned one for like.
Just because you can, that you
days.
should.
Yeah, no, don't. They're not that, vicious towards humans most of the time. Most of them. Some are. So don't fuck with them. They're pretty cool looking. Come on. Anyway, I actually do have another thing. It's not related to Hoot of the Day. But I am formally asking the Rangers help anyone that's free. I've been tasked by Daisy. For those who don't know, Daisy is one of my moms. She tasked me to capture the snake that belonged to if you didn't know, Judge Winston passed away a few days ago, and just before she had her snake disappear in City Hall. It was last seen, and I believe in one of the bathrooms. And she tasked me with capturing a basil, I think it's the name of the snake. It's a highly poisonous snake, and that it can kill someone. So I need the Rangers' help to do this task if I'm not going to die. And I
Sorry,
can't
I'm
just say
petrified of
no.
snakes, I can't help you.
What? Johnson, you can help me, man.
Of course.
What do you mean?
Thank you.
What do
Okay.
you mean?
Yeah.
What do you
Need
mean?
to capture a basil.
All right, I'm gonna go take care of that right now.
Thank you, thank you.
Look, Canoli, you're out of time zone.
Who's next up?
Someone go arrest that guy.
You're out of time zone, Canoli.
We've got we've got Lenny next.
Yesterday. You said no.
After this, guys, just a real quick one. After this is the LSPD pub quiz, but anybody is welcome today. So if you would like to attend, we've got buses to take us over to the pub. It's our once a week little fun get together thing that we do. All right.
Even Canoli's woken up for this, by the way. Even Canoli's here.
I love you,
Look at
Canola.
him. There you
Hey
go,
guys,
see?
I'm here on a weekend. I'm not sick.
Okay.
You coming tomorrow,
You
You did feel a little bit hot.
Oh God, no. God, no.
Mentioned a couple of things regarding.
I forgot to tell you, it's actually gone. It's been gone for a long time. He told me. He confirmed.
Never mind.
Yeah, yeah, guys.
Never mind.
Skip
Guys,
this.
Lenny's had it.
Lenny solved it.
In these motherfucking streets. Lenny solved the crime. Lenny solved the puzzle, and that's it.
Woohoo! Good job,
Lenny.
Lenny.
Thanks, guys.
Lenny,
Good job,
Lenny, have
Lenny.
you found who's been stealing the ink from the printers?
Still under investigation. He's got an interview today.
I got some I gotta quickly bring up, but I don't know if it's really.
Okay.
We got a lot of.
Yeah, go for it.
Yo, show of hands. Who's shift 2 here? One
Hey,
person.
shift 2 people, pop your
Two.
hands up.
3,
Sorry, I was
4,
eating.
5, 6.
There's a few.
All right, yeah, I'll make it a little quicker.
Come on up.
Hi, sweets.
Ew, why?
All right.
Disgusting sweets.
All right, gang, how we doing?
Whoa.
We're doing excellent.
Oh, we're good.
Hell yeah, we love that. All right, this is a little more towards shift 2, but obviously it's towards all of LSPD. For those that aren't aware about PCT, Proactive Crime Team, it's going to be a unit ran by Marshall Mills of the LSPD. Currently, it's only open to LSPD units. I'm going to be the shift 2 lead. This is going to be a unit that responds primarily to street level crime, B&Es, kind of be more of a proactive officer than a reactive one, aka I'm not going to be responding to, you know, S pluses, shit like that. I'm going to be aiming more, going to be grabbing like UC cars heading into the south side.
Oh my
Again,
goodness.
this isn't going to be like detective
He's
work,
driving
it's
a
just going to be
lawnmower.
proactive policing. Going to be like speaking to the community. They are going to be aware that we are there. But more proactively looking for whatever's happening down with those dirty criminal bastards.
Those
What's up, Mallory?
Why do you need to be UC for regular crime?
Okay, so it's like
We're
it's
not, but the thing is,
packed.
we are not UC. The
Yeah.
car itself, yeah, is gonna be blacked out.
No, so
but
you're unmarked. Yeah, you're unmarked.
But
There's a
I'm
massive difference between UC and UM.
yeah, sorry,
I think
yeah,
that should be clarified.
I'm gonna be like in a normal-ish uniform, vest, cap, but like in civilian clothes. I have no point gonna be hiding my presence really, but just like, you know, proactively policing. And if
Just
anybody,
like a more of a low-key profile,
Yeah.
right?
exactly. So if anybody is shift 2 LSPD and is interested in that kind of thing, please reach out to me while that gets while we figure this shit out. Thank you so much. Kisses.
All right.
This is just an LSPD thing. Thank you, sweets.
Because we're figuring it out. We're getting like, you know, figuring this shit out and then moving
Thanks.
and then opening up, right?
All right.
Don't need the extra headaches of a bunch of people, you know, potentially fucking it up while it's still in baby phases, right?
Yeah, I think that there's a lot that. Never mind. Don't worry about it.
All right,
not
ladies and
worried.
gentlemen. Go ahead and end y'all off on a little scripture here before we go ahead and release y'all. All right? Genesis chapter 1, verses 27 through 28.
That's horrendous.
And it reads,
I'm gonna be just.
so God
It's not even the
created man
departmental
in his
thing.
own
It's
image.
UM vehicles
the
on
image of
regular
God,
patrol.
he created
I gotta
him.
listen to the God thing.
Male and female, he created them.
just LSPD.
And God blessed them. And God said to them, be fruitful
Guy
and
has
multiplied
so much energy.
and filled the earth and subdued it. And they have dominion
Subdue.
over the fish of the sea and over the birds of the heavens and over every living thing that moves on the earth.
What?
Now, if you don't understand what that means, it's something that goes on in here. Based off of how our energy is with the people in the city is going to determine how every interaction goes. So if you give those civilians
I'm gonna.
good energy. Yep.
Sorry, Johnson. I've just got to start getting stuff ready.
Yeah, y'all good. Basically, what I'm saying is, how you get what you give. You go out there and be a dickhead, copy, an asshole, low energy. That's exactly what the civilian's gonna give you. No energy, no nothing. You go out there with a smile on your face and give them good energy. I guarantee you get different results. So with that being said, let's put a smile on our face. Let's get some energy in our systems, and let's go out there and do the damn thing.
All right.
Yeah.
Let's fucking do
I
it.
forgot. I got
God
the woo
bless.
of the day.
Woo of the day?
The what?
Yeah, it's the
What are
Wu-Tang Clan song of the day.
Ooh,
I'm trying to
okay.
educate people on good music.
Wait, what?
In your
Yeah.
opinion.
I've been
Nice.
doing it. Hey, everybody.
Back to back with the Jesus
First-time
announcement
listener,
was
first-time
bold,
caller
but-
at the Conium. The woo of the day, the Wu-Tang Clan song of the day, to educate you people on what good music is Protect Your Neck. Okay, this is performed by RZA, Method Man, Inspector Deck, Raekwon, You God, Old Dirty Bastard, Ghostface Killer, and Jizza.
Are those
I
real
want you to
names?
know that all those people fit bars on a 4-minute and 51-second track, and it doesn't sound terrible. It's actually very good. They're the only people that could do it. They're the only people that done it. That's why the Wu-Tang Clan is legendary. Educate yourselves. I also have a breaking news announcement. Beep, 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 beep. I was usurped as undersheriff of the BCSO. My time has come to a close, and Waspin Gray is the new undersheriff of the BCSO.
Congrats.
Oh, hey.
High command for shift 2. So that's it.
Very nice.
Thank you.
Awesome.
Status
ass in high command.
Exactly,
Anything else anybody would like to say before we get out there?
No.
All right, y'all. Let's go out there and work. Let's do it.
All right. Thank you,
Let's do it.
Johnson.
Where did Brian go?
Hey,
Brian
there's
has
the
to
quiz,
go.
guys. Don't forget. Let's
Mind if I
go.
join you on this
Hello.
conversation if it's about the...
Oh,
Yes,
thank
sir.
you. Hey,
Thank you.
congrats to you
Sure.
too for your future wedding.
Let's go out there and do this shit.
I will invite you
Judging by
this
the
time,
description
okay?
of what
Energy!
I'm gonna shoot one of them.
Y'all need some Red Bulls, man.
Red Bulls.
Fucking energy. Where the sugar at?
Johnson, I just
Kool-Aid.
woke up.
I need some Kool-Aid.
No, we need good sleep. That's how you get good energy.
You're right.
And water. Good hydration.
I just couldn't get on
I
duty,
probably-
and
I
ain't in
probably
a good
shouldn't
mood.
just drink
I
coffee,
couldn't do
right?
it. I couldn't get on duty and I'm
Depends on how many
90
coffees
years
you've had
old
today,
and
Skull.
got gray hair and
I've
shit.
sipped a wee bit on one. That's pretty much it.
Yeah, you're okay then. Okay, I guess. Anyhow. Is everything okay?
Oh my goodness, Johnson's energy! I really wish I knew where Johnson got his energy though, because
I think he siphons it from everyone else.
it might be that.
Congratulations on becoming a trooper against now. Look at you. You look all pretty and good in uniform. This was his
Hey
true
man, how's it
calling.
going?
Truly.
Yeah, what's going on?
Yep.
Good, you want to come in?
Okay.
One day,
Oh.
was a trooper Janet. One day.
I'm gonna run around and see if I see Knight.
Are you going to the quiz?
Where's the bus?
There's a bus.
Apparently.
Wait,
it
it's-
said
It might be outside. Let me check.
Huh. Wait, was that quiz thing happening right now? Should have heard Johnson on his old mic. Yeah, with the way he yells, you'd need a decent mic, not to
Who's
make
we?
stuff insane.
Okay.
I see.
Oh, it's gold. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Yes, I man, I appreciate it a lot, man. I know, some people.
What the fuck?
Species, but I appreciate those that do, man. Thank you, man. Appreciate it a lot, man. You keep doing your thing, man. Hell yeah.
Good work, though. I
Go out
appreciate
here and do some shit. And bake it.
Why is there loud flushing sounds over there?
Okay. Does it have to be people who applied, or what's the? Okay. All right. So me plus 3. Right?
Wait, was the trivia team going on this right now? Or is it later or something like that?
It's now. Thibs over there is just on the phone.
Go to the event.
Yeah.
Sorry?
I'm
Oh.
That day, whatever he had in his fucking mind.
Bus.
Oh, it's alright.
Lenny, why are you not coming to the pub quiz?
Let me go. Or you
Lenny.
doing your work?
Oh, where is it? Where is it?
Oh, the bus is out here.
On the bus.
You guys, I'd like to report a crime.
What crime would that be?
Illegal parking.
Oh.
You're driving?
No, I'm not driving.
Thank
Got
you,
him.
Miguel, for reporting that crime. I will ensure that this bus gets moved immediately.
Thank you very much.
No problem. Thank you, Miguel.
How on earth do I get into one of the vaccines?
Let's go, party bus.
Oh, I don't want to. I'm not driving.
Then he can
You want me
drive.
to drive, but I don't know where it
can
is,
drive.
so...
It's alright, we'll go on an adventure. Just someone get in the driver's seat, because I don't want to be in the driver's
Alright,
seat.
I don't actually
Lenny.
mind driving, I just don't know where things are.
Lenny can drive. Lenny can drive.
Yeah,
Lenny
Lenny
can
can
drive.
drive.
Lenny, do you
I
know
don't
where you're
have
going?
any equipment.
No idea.
It-
Alright,
it's
let me drive.
coming,
I think
right?
she's just getting the food and
Hey
shit.
guys, I'm just putting the food in the back here. Everyone got a spare uniform with them just in case.
Wait,
Just in
what?
case,
What?
you
Wait,
know?
what?
Should I change my clothes right now? I'm wearing uniform. Should I just change
That
out of it?
father's son getting on the bus together.
Okay, I'm just saying.
can
I'm
we
just
wear
saying,
plain
if
clothes?
something pops off, you know. Something
Do you think we
pops
need the other
off.
bus?
What-
I mean, Viv.
So we
Viv,
can
I feel
come
like
in
you're
plain clothes but
implying
bring our uniform?
Something's going to pop off in the way that you.
Well, I want to wear
No,
plain
I
clothes.
just
I'll be
I
right
keep
back.
getting questions about what people should wear and stuff, and it's like I don't really
UPD field trip? I know, right?
Okay.
All right, I'm ready.
Looking like that, you're kind of disrespecting yourself.
Where am I going? No!
Is anyone coming? We good?
Ah!
I don't know.
How do I get in this thing?
Oh, is it
Well, you could open the
No,
door.
no, come back.
Lenny can drive his taxi. That's fine.
No,
You can
come
take Lenny's seat, man. Lenny will follow.
No, we've got another bus.
Oh, there's another bus. Never mind.
Oh, there's a...
Let's go, Cannoli.
All right. This is a cool
Yeah.
kid bus. All right.
All right.
Hi, guys.
Leaving.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How's everyone doing?
I'm alive.
Don't forget your seatbelt.
I really want bagel bites.
I trust Swiss to drive. I don't think I need a seatbelt.
Wow.
Hey. Sweets, does this bring you back? Drive me around town?
Yeah,
I've never done one of these pub things.
Neither have I.
Well, I've got 100% win rate, so.
W.
What, folk?
It's a lot of fun.
W chaser. Boy, if we get pulled over, that's gonna be awkward.
That'll be quite awkward, yeah.
The BD's in here.
That skirt couldn't get any shorter. That is the length of skirts in GTA, folk.
It's fucking loud, Sweets. Goddamn.
Well, it's either I hung through the reds or we crash.
Yeah, or just start hitting people.
Just keep honking, just keep honking, just keep honking.
Just turn your hearing aid down, you old bastard.
Just keep honking.
I don't have a hearing aid, okay? Thank you very
What?
much, Sweet.
He's young.
Thank you. That's why I said I'm in my prime, all right.
Yep.
He's in his
Opposite
prime.
lanes of
He's got
travel
a
here.
disorder where his hair turns white.
Somebody say prime.
That's right, prime.
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of missed you guys.
Kind of.
Wow, just kind
I miss
of.
me all the time.
I haven't, I haven't thought about an edible yet today, okay?
Oh my god.
Huh?
Of course, you wouldn't be doing that on duty, Piper, obviously.
Nope.
You,
No.
you
Go.
Piper
Thinking
Paisley, of
about
course.
Everybody off.
Oh, wow, we
There
got
we
off at
go.
the same
There we
time.
go.
Oh, damn, Suarez. I didn't even see you in that shirt.
I don't think the word's physical, but like.
Is your hair
I
more
learned by
grey
doing,
than
you know?
white? Is it normally grey?
Still the same here.
It's not the same.
You got a lot of
It
tattoos.
does
Wasn't
look
he already
like-
warned to
Guys,
stop
before
that
you
or
go
do
in,
911?
give your
Are they
eyes a
gonna?
second
I
to
thought they
sort of,
could ban
you know,
them
catch
from
up with you.
911 and
Yeah, we
stuff
can.
like
Yeah,
that.
do not
Okay,
move
okay.
immediately when you move. Go in, just get in, stand there
Yeah.
for a
Hey,
Scully,
second,
who
and
are
then
you-
because you
are you
might.
riding with anybody?
David's did that last week, and then
Sorry?
he ended up in the floorboards.
This is Scully,
All
right?
right.
Aye.
Are you riding
All right,
with
let's
anybody?
go.
Today? No, I'm not.
You want to come with me?
Sure. I've got
If
to
you're-
meet up with Knight
if
for
you're-
some stuff later.
Okay.
So I don't know if it'll be right after this.
Alrighty. Alrighty.
Whenever you want to. I should be around for a little while today.
All right, Grant.
It's fancy. It looks
Alright,
like
we are here.
looks like every Irish.
Alright.
bar
I'm
that
gonna
ever
wait
exists.
until we've got everybody together to work out how many people are here and how many teams we'll get from that. Okay.
I suck at this
Probably do the chili thing first, right?
Chili?
What's the chili thing?
Wait, chili?
Challenge.
People are saying chili, and I think they're saying
Bring a bowl of
Scully.
chili.
What
I
did you
love
make,
chili.
Sweets?
No, there's chili.
I didn't make anything.
Ball drop.
I think this outfit's awesome. I love this outfit.
Oh, chili,
last
although
night.
I do like chili.
The actual chili peppers.
I don't really like chili.
And look at these boots.
scary.
They're kind of like
I
Doc
only ever have
Martens,
chili
but not.
on New Year's Day after I do like a
concerned
cold
that
dunk in the
they're-
ocean.
What?
I
What?
can see that.
Where
actually.
are you?
And I'm so
Nova?
sorry.
She's in the
Oh, yeah, we're not supposed to go past certain doors.
Yeah.
Because they, yeah, they're
Because
locked.
there's definitely something
They're
illegal
locked.
going on back there.
No, there's a club out back. Did you not know?
There's a club. I want to
There's
go
a
clubbing.
nightclub. There's a nightclub out back.
What's a nightclub?
This is where you come for pre-drinks, right? And then you move on to the club that's out back.
Well, you can't smoke in British pubs, so you have to smoke outside.
Okay,
Can't
no, we're
smoke in
smoking
American
in.
ones either.
Fuck it, I'm smoking in here. This is a British pub from like the 90s. It's fine.
Oh.
Please be urgent, or else I.
Yeah, we're going through a time machine. We're just
What?
pretending it's the 90s right now. And
What
it's
is with
very
people
legal
and
to
911
smoke in
today?
here, okay, so if you want to smoke, you can
What
smoke.
year in the 90s?
All right, let me just get the bar all
Han, you
sorted
take a
out,
seat
guys.
on the
alright?
stool. You know how to sit down, Han? You like jumping left and right.
All right,
over
Han?
these things.
Going to go get
You
changed.
okay? You okay, buddy?
Yeah, I didn't
Oh,
want to
he's
wear
gone.
a uniform right now.
What was that?
I know, what was that?
Lenny did.
Yeah, then he's got his detective for camera with him.
You have a detective camera?
Yep, Lenny got one. Lenny's
No, it
wife
was a
bought him one the
Polaroid.
other day. Look at this, guys. Oh wait, it's in the.
Lenny, are you leaking future technology out already? Jesus
No,
Christ, Lenny.
Look. You guys got.
Don't
you
tell
guys
everyone
got
about the
that?
secret
Oh, wow.
Trays from that
cameras.
side.
That's really good.
Yes, if you're standing here.
Yeah, Lenny's
Yeah,
got
let
like.
me,
Lenny will take some for today.
Let me squeeze. Oh, there we go. I couldn't see it for some reason. I couldn't reach. My arms are too short.
Is this skirt way too short?
Hello.
Hello.
Your skirt?
Yeah, is my skirt way too short?
You're in a British pub, you'll be fine.
Okay.
True.
Wait, what is that, like British humor? I don't get that.
I just always wear shorts under everything,
Yeah.
just to be safe.
I know, I want to at
It's
this
a
point.
Short skirts thing in Britain on a Saturday night out in the pub.
Is it?
Oh, so this
Yeah.
is like normal clothes, okay.
I love the shoulder holsters. I want shoulder holsters.
Remind me never to go to a British pub then.
I can't help it. I'm trying to get the stuff set
This
up.
is
I'm
actually
sorry,
really
Lenny.
fucking cool though.
I really love everybody's shoulder holsters. I
them?
need to get me some.
Look at that. We're even getting our own photography.
Okay, let's summon that tray. Is there a tray here as well behind you, Jess?
There is should be like 2 or 3.
Yeah, there is.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank
hell
you.
yeah, that's
Oh,
awesome.
that's a really nice one.
Yeah.
That's so nice.
For the quiz, and then you can have a bit and you can kind of show everyone.
Oh wait,
can't
they're
believe you.
they're all connected, right? These
I'm
trays.
still
It's
fucking
just
pissed
one
about
very
that.
big tray.
Pissed about what?
You fucking shoved me out
Yeah.
of Monopoly.
No, I
Just
didn't.
because I was a little slow on
All
the
right,
draw.
I'll take some of the stuff off, and then you can
Actually,
put
my
chilies
bone
on.
to pick is with Dark, really. Dark.
I
really
was
shoved
number
me.
Libby?
5.
Wait,
Because
is
I would
Libby
have
there?
always wiped the fucking
I
floor
would-
with you. You knew. You
Hang on, I'll be
always
right
did
back.
that.
My dad needs to borrow my car. and
I
he's-
swear I
heard
heard
her.
her like a minute ago.
I'll have you know,
I
I was
definitely
number
heard
5,
her.
thank you, and there's 6 people that can play. So you were actually dicked by somebody
just
else,
now?
not by
'Cause
me.
she
was
just
Thank you
came
dark.
very
in and
much.
said hello.
It was dark.
And I heard her.
Yeah,
Richard?
I definitely heard her.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, Cannoli, you know, if you would like to play versus the Queen
Okay.
one time, then I can organize it. But you will have to accept the fact
There's this
that you may
clothing
have
store around
to
here.
accept some mortgages. I
Yeah.
do accept
Gotta go
credit.
for a run.
Okie dokie.
You know,
I think it's easier.
You don't understand. I'm a Monopoly god.
no. You see, Cannoli, everyone
You
says
guys
that.
done
but
drunk
really-
in Monopoly before?
Drunk in
Yes.
Monopoly?
No,
Yeah.
we'll
it-
do
Yeah,
the
take
chili
a shot every
first.
single
Usually
time you
ends
pass
on
a
the
go.
board
Yeah.
going flying.
Cannoli, why don't you at least you'll be able to have some chili, right?
Who wants to
Don't patronize
participate in
me.
the chili challenge?
Lenny.
What does
Okay, okay.
participating
I'll
entail?
put money
Chili
on Lenny to win.
challenge.
Yes.
It's a challenge. It's a
but,
challenge because
like,
they're
in what
very,
capacity?
very bad. Well, you need to eat as many as you can. Whoever
Oh,
eats
no.
the most wins.
I can't do eating competitions.
Oh,
You know what?
Lenny loves spicy
You what?
food.
Fuck it.
I heard.
Okay,
I
no.
heard.
I'm a
I
giant
heard.
pothead.
I heard.
You know what? I'm a giant
What?
pothead. I'll do it.
True.
It's gonna upset my stomach.
True.
Actually, Lenny's gonna
That's
go
the
and
point.
call us before we do this,
Just
in
go
case.
in the locker chili, and there's a bunch of
In the box on the counter labeled chili, right? There's the box.
Yeah.
Just right. You know, there's
yeah,
a box
I
sitting
picked up
here.
from the locker.
You know, yeah. Do you know what? One day I might just
I'm having
quit it all and just get a pub. You know?
I think there's going to be a bar by.
Hey, what'd you say,
Locker.
Han?
What do you do when you clock off?
I don't really clock off duty.
He goes and continues to.
These are ghost peppers, by the way. Those were asked.
What?
Yeah.
I don't really clock off duty very often, Han.
Yeah, it's in the box label chili.
2 hours.
I'm a
Yeah, it's 2 hours.
workaholic.
Do you do anything in your apartment when you turn?
I'm back.
1,001,304.
13-hour shifts.
Wait,
there,
you
Han.
didn't find
I
it?
pulled 13-hour shifts and I'm back at it again the next
Yeah, it's
day.
2
Yeah,
hours.
2 hours.
Wait, when is the?
But, I do have a
Europeans.
I'm looking to save some money to buy a car, a different car than what I already have.
Nothing else.
I have an LG Retro, and I'm
What?
trying to save up to buy something different. I wanted an R35 wide body, you know? That would be my dream come true. That's gotta be the wide body one.
Oh, I can see chili.
They're rare to come by. Outside of that,
Oh, I see it now. Okay.
I'm
Okay.
really-
Okay.
Okay, I
How
got
many do I
confused
grab?
for a
How many do I
second.
grab?
How many you think you're
All
gonna be
right,
able to eat?
everybody who's doing the chili challenge, where you're gonna eat a chili,
Sportsman.
step
Oh,
forward
man,
to the
sports-
bar.
Football season
Oh,
has
that
started
sounds
up.
Grab
bloody
as
awful.
many as you
Come
think you're
on.
gonna eat.
Football season has started
You
up
guys
yet, but
are
I'm
from
waiting for it to
Arizona.
pop up.
What exactly is the
when's it
challenge
start
with
again?
the
I think
chili?
2
It's
more
just
months, I believe, but
just
It's ghost peppers.
have
You
some
just eat as
pain.
many as
Yeah,
you
I'm waiting for
can.
my
It's
Cowboys
super,
support now.
super spicy.
I think I'll pass on that one.
Absolutely,
I'm
I'm a
grab six,
Cowboys
guys.
fan.
Okay.
Right,
Well,
Piper,
whose
go
fan
and
are
hand
you,
them around
huh?
to people and tell them that they're taking part because honestly,
Oh, so
I've
you're
never
an
met a
Eagles
bigger bunch of
Guys,
wimps.
anyone's gonna participate? Chilling challenge.
I mean, it's literally just saying who wants to torture themselves for,
Chili
20
challenge?
minutes
I'm gonna
straight.
tell you
Chili
right
challenge.
Okay, come
I
over
made
here.
a
The
DJ
box.
the other day with two habaneros
The
and
box
one
flavored
jalapeno.
chili.
Spicy
with
does
2
not
L's.
affect me.
Alright, the habaneros and jalapenos aren't that
fans
spicy at
Yeah,
all.
let me
suck.
put 6 on.
All right,
Oh, I
hon.
get ghost pepper wings.
Oh
I also did the one chip challenge before.
See, for me, there's just a point
Yeah,
where
wait,
it's so
didn't the Eagle-
spicy
didn't
that
you
it's
guys,
just like
massacre your own city,
It just
like
hurts.
start throwing over cars and signs when you lost, or was
some
that
people
different?
are so loud.
Oh,
No.
Maybe as fast as you can. Right? Right?
That's that high energy, right? From Johnson. Get what you give.
I feel so bad.
Oh my god, Nova!
That's the worst.
I mean, if I'm being honest,
You
he
think you're gonna
definitely
need
went
more
straight to Little
than
Soul and
6?
started shit talking somebody.
wait, with Little Soul, right? Yeah.
Do
What
them
do you
all at
mean?
once,
No,
Kelly,
don't
'cause
do it
I
all
don't
at
feel
once. You're
the-
gonna
feel the
barf.
You guys need more? You have yours?
You gotta go quick.
Slow and steady wins the race. Tortoise in the hair.
He probably went down there,
None
said
of you
something,
want
and
to
they shot him.
participate in the stable?
Oh, nobody's even going to him though. He's by himself.
I'm gonna have
Lily will.
indigestion if I eat all that chili.
There's
Lily will.
plenty of people
Three oh
that
two
need
23
more
at Johnson
than
for the
that.
booking.
It's
been locked down. Okay, I'm gonna put it on it.
How many people have we got participating?
okay.
Manoli's gonna vomit.
I think Lenny is. I'm not. I'm.
Okay,
I'm
Lily
here,
will.
there's 12.
I don't
Lenny,
want to
listen,
RP
let
out
me down.
suffering with a pepper.
My money's on
Okay,
You might be
Suarez,
making a
get
mug
your
tomorrow.
ass up here, man.
302, code 4 here on the scene. Johnson's reporting that they may have possibly taken a little out of it. We'll advise him.
Oh god.
Listen, I have all my money on Lenny
Sorry,
for
is
him
your
to win.
stomach a little too, aged to be able to handle it?
Hey,
Handle it? Is that what it
excuse
is?
me.
It
No,
also has
listen,
to be
listen,
vegetarian.
listen,
Then you have to
I-
go to the
it's just a little
doctor.
hot. All right.
Alright.
A little too hot. You guys
What's the
got
truth?
me.
You're not gonna just suffer when you eat it. You're gonna suffer later as well.
Lenny's ready for this.
No,
Everyone
just,
has them.
I'm gonna be
Okay.
honest. You eat as many as possible.
302, Johnson's
you
back
chug
on his
milk,
feet.
and you're
Code
good.
4. It looks like they took
no
his
milk.
phone and his radio.
God damn
That's the
it.
only
Okay,
equipment they
we
took.
got this,
milk.
guys.
There's
Alright,
no milk. You can drink
What's
milk
happening?
afterwards.
Oh, you're back. They're doing a chili challenge.
Oh, is
over
this
there.
a you eat as many
I'm-
as possible thing?
Yeah.
I'm
yeah.
Irish.
Before
Okay.
you, before you like tap
Can you
out.
give Lenny
People
one?
We
are
know.
just like,
we
I'm
know.
Irish.
You don't need gloves.
No,
You
no
got
gloves.
this.
No
Just
cheating.
don't
No,
wipe
no
your
milk.
Hands
no
on.
Alright,
no
Lenny, have you got
wine.
your peppers?
Wait, what?
Hey,
Have you
no
got your
hands.
chilies?
I feel
Can
like
someone get Lenny some chilies?
You can use your hands, just not
No,
with
Lenny hasn't got
gloves.
his chilies. Could Lenny get
Okay,
some chili?
so, can
Okay,
someone
let
get
me-
Lenny
let me
some
get-
chilies because he can't
yeah.
get them?
Yeah. Let's see. How many do you want?
All of them.
All okay.
Oh,
There's
I took
10
12.
of them.
Okay,
That's too
perfect.
many.
I have
Thank you.
6. I have 6.
Oh, ghost peppers. Lenny's heard about these things.
Oh boy.
Just want to look out of curiosity. I don't actually want
You
to
know,
touch
there's
them.
actually one that's spicier than ghost pepper. You mix the California
Yeah.
Reaper and ghost pepper together, and they made them like a baby, and they made like this fucking
They
Reaper
made a
one.
baby.
Yeah, they
They
have
made
like
a baby.
farm where they make babies.
What is it? It's
Uh-huh.
like Pepper X.
In like California.
They
or
keep
something,
they
right?
keep on making
Yeah, it's in
more
Cali.
and more.
I'm such a nerd that I watch cooking shows all day.
Yeah, there's one guy who basically just makes all the super hot peppers.
Yep.
Well,
Every
yeah,
time
he's
someone
the one who
passes them,
created-
he'll just
Checks.
release
Oh.
a new one.
Are you getting any?
I have 6.
Copy that.
Okay.
Alright.
Do you have any?
No, I'm not doing it. I'm here to host.
I'm nominating Leonova to participate in the chili challenge.
Huh, you can't nominate any.
Nova.
Nova,
What'd
come
you say
on,
to
come on,
that?
get in there.
Roll me for a bit.
it yourself, you can't get someone else in.
Roll it for me,
Roll
bitch.
it. Okay,
Roll.
you guys, Suarez
Roll.
and Nova, get up and you're gonna death roll to see which one of you is gonna take part.
Yeah.
Okay,
death
fine.
rolls.
All right, you know what? Fine. All right.
666, bitch. 1-on-1.
Easy, Suarez.
There you go.
Oh, wait.
84?
Oh yeah, 84. All right.
Is it going down to who gets one or
You're
something?
actually gonna die today. I'm asking me the death of Suarez. This is gonna be terrible.
No. You're doing it. All right.
We're getting close.
Listen, I have full faith in Nova to win these guys too.
Getting close.
Suarez, you're just too old, Suarez.
Yeah. Woo.
Alright, Nova's in. Nova is tapped in.
In there, but we can get more.
No, that'll
I
be
have
fine.
12, so I can give it.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
just
give
give me-
Nova some.
Yeah, I've got 10 right now, so I can give up some if need be.
There's 4.
I think I have 9.
Okay.
All right, for everybody else, well, you guys afterwards as well. There is food and drinks on the counter, I think. It might just be food at the moment. If people need more,
phone back to the 911
There's
guy.
also some drinks in
You can
the
set him up.
chili box if needed.
yeah.
Can I have a glass of ice, please?
Just ice.
Nice.
Ice,
It's
that's
against the
actually
rules.
the worst thing. That is
What
the
do you mean?
worst thing for
Nothing
chili.
at all to help. No ice, no gloves.
No, you're just going straight in.
Just gonna straight
Ice
in.
actually
Naked.
makes it worse.
Naked.
Where's the location of that
opens up
911
pores
for
in your
you?
tongues and it makes it worse.
I'm not gonna lie, Mendoza, I didn't even look.
Sinister
police
is clothing
force.
still.
Straight in.
It's by Sinister.
Since Viv, you're not
Sinister, the clothing
participating,
store.
you're gonna count us down then.
All right, give me 1 moment. All right.
Radio check.
Okay, guys, are you ready?
Are you
I have
ready?
full.
Yep, I'm ready.
On go. All right. Have you got enough, Nova?
I've got full.
I got 6, so it's fine.
I give you 2
We
more.
can try.
All right. On go. All right. I'm gonna count down from 3. Okay, ready?
Yep.
I'm swallowing it whole.
All right.
Breathe in
3,
anything right now. You're just making it worse.
3, 2, 1, go.
I've already got it.
This is horrifying.
This is great. This
Whoa.
thing.
I didn't expect him to make those noises.
Oh my god. Yeah, they're such loud eaters.
Jesus Christ.
I've never heard anything like it before.
Oh,
Nova, take a breath.
They are going through it.
I need more chilies. More chilies.
They are going through it right now. Oh my god.
Okay, we're good.
That one.
Love one. Love one. Love one. Jesus.
Okay.
I have no
Do
more
you thi-
chilies. I have no more chilies.
Do you think you could go for more, Nova?
I don't know.
Oh.
This is fine.
I need a shot, Arrow.
Give me more. Give me more.
This is the. Oh, it's getting bad. No,
It's really hot. Oh god, yeah, it's fine.
Oh my god, Cannoli! Cannoli!
You're doing great.
Cannoli,
You're doing
maybe
great,
you
guys.
should-
Number
maybe
5.
you should-
Number
Cannoli,
5.
please stop. Stop, Cannoli.
Go,
Cannoli, stop.
Cannoli, go.
No.
It's first or last, Cannoli.
Oh,
This is easy.
Number 6.
Lenny's a fucking machine. Look at him.
I did 4. I did 4. I'm out.
Oh,
Okay.
oh.
All right.
Give Lenny a bit of room.
I'm out.
guys. Give
I'm out.
Nope,
Lenny a
I'm
bit
getting away from there.
of room for Lenny.
I'm out. I'm out. Oh. Oh.
Cannoli, stop.
Yeah, the
Cannoli,
air's
stop.
Keep going, Cannoli.
Oh
Back
god,
up
he's.
anymore. He
I'm
got
just gonna
really-
check
he
this
got
cup.
really
I'm.
sick.
Take everyone else's then.
Come on, Lenny.
Lenny's
Come on.
worried.
I don't mean to be that guy.
Not anymore.
The bathroom's out of order, by the way.
Oh, he's gonna go to the ER. He's gonna go. He's gonna end up going to the ER.
Nova, are you good, Nova?
Yeah.
Oh god.
Oh God.
Oh.
Cannoli? That's
It's
okay.
all looking good.
Ooh.
Oh, god damn it.
Lenny can do it.
Oh god.
What do we do?
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Okay. All right, guys. Just
Lenny, still got it.
get some coffee, guys. Get some coffee.
Piper, you couldn't get iced coffee.
The chili box,
Lenny,
guys.
lock it in.
Coffee
Hell
from
yeah.
the chili box.
Stinking up the whole
Alright,
bar.
Yeah. Okay. All right. Coffee from the chili box, guys.
Keep going.
He's gonna go to the ER.
Can you what? You can drink now. Yeah. Everybody get some coffee. Everybody get some coffee, and you can drink. Guys, are you guys
I'll be fine.
okay?
I'll be fine.
Lenny's face is numb.
Hey guys.
Oh god, he's still going.
Lenny's in the zone.
Oh god, drink another one of these. Hope it helps.
Lenny was born for this.
There's two types of people: either farts are gross or farts are funny category. Yeah, I just think it's crude. I don't think it's funny.
Hey guys, so
Generally
basically
speaking.
there's some food for you in the box labeled Viv. I've taken it off the counter because it's just I can't get it all on there. So if you want some meals, there's meals in there. All right.
Wait, where is it?
Thank you.
Okay, I think
the banana pudding. I'm taking the banana
say-
pudding. I need banana pudding.
If
That
this
sounds
Lenny
like
look
it'll
okay,
help.
Lenny's always a honey.
Banana pudding. Yeah.
Eggs, milk, right? Same thing.
Oh, shit.
Wait, where's the
I'm going
food?
for banana pudding. I'm
There's
going
eggs
for
right
banana
here.
pudding.
Do you want
Lenny,
EMS? Do you want EMS down here? Do you want some medical, Lenny?
I thought we were doing trivia.
Okay.
Dinner's clogged, by the way.
Okay. Okay. Well, he's going anyway. He's going anyway.
Guys,
Gonna leave an upper decker, my man.
did this.
I only got to cover.
Wait, what'd he do?
I'll beat anybody one-on-one on God.
Oh god. Oh.
Yes.
Oh god. That doesn't sound good at all. Isn't it backed up? Maybe we just don't tell anybody.
Did this? Don't
Yeah.
come outside, Miguel. He says.
Have you drank some coffee?
So he was taunting that person who was sending all the 911s as
Drink
well.
some coffee. Go into the chili box.
I guess.
Oh no, you can't, can you?
Brown flusher down.
Give me a sec. Here you go. Let me put
It's
some
okay.
in your
He's a
pocket.
ranger. He's not our
Too vivid.
our job.
Hey Rose, what's up, honey?
Too much of a vivid rhyme.
Too real.
Oh, I've got. Do you like sweet tea or nah? Sweet tea or coffee?
I did anything I could put on my tongue at this point.
Let's see how.
I think you should give him some of the banana pudding. The banana
What did you
pudding is
respond
so
with, Cannoli? I didn't hear you.
Yes.
Just yes. Okay, here you go. Have a coffee.
Rice
There you go.
subpoenas.
All right. Okay.
Riveting.
Right.
Speaking
so
of
there's
which,
11 of you, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4,
I'm just
5,
kidding.
6,
I'm kidding.
7,
I'm kidding.
8,
I'm kidding.
9,
Not right now.
10.
Not right.
It was
No,
11.
no.
Goes off duty.
Are we missing someone? Where's Nova? Okay. All right.
You look
You
like
have any hobbies?
Yeah, you look
So
like you play
there's
tennis.
11. So
I actually don't play tennis. Well,
so
I
there's
used to,
11
but
people.
don't
So I was
anymore.
thinking maybe two teams of 4 and 1 of 3.
No, I like to go for runs. I go running.
How many you
I like to read.
People
What do you read?
How
You should
many?
put free team.
No, I
captains
don't like
and
to
have
do it in
them
like
pick.
competitive setting. I just like to do it on my own.
Alright. Thank you, Rose. Speak
All right.
soon. Bye bye.
While
then,
we're waiting
I
for the
play
results
chess
of the
too.
chili contest, guys, get yourselves
I'm
into
okay.
teams. I want 2 teams of 4 and
You know
1 team
how
of
the horsey
3.
moves?
The
Two
night,
teams of
yeah.
4, 1 teams of 3.
Yeah, how does it move?
2 of 4, 1 of 3.
In an L.
All right, we've got to get into teams.
You know a lot about taking L's.
Not really.
Damn.
We'll do the table as a team. Does that work?
With you.
Well, that would be more.
that's
All right,
all
if
for
I
one of
leave,
us.
then
Fuck
for
off.
sure, all 4 of you then.
Thanks. Taking one. All right, boys. Let's.
Wait, how many is it?
We
Three?
could be the team of 3,
What's
or
the competition again?
grab a
Could be
fourth,
a team
I
of
don't know.
3.
Yeah.
All right, now we can be a team of 3.
Okay.
Wait. There's not enough
Wait.
tables.
We could stand over here by the bar. I mean, we don't
the
have
bar,
to have
Yeah,
it.
you
bar.
can have the
Cool
bar
kids.
area. Yeah,
We
that's
cool
fine.
kids say the bar, right?
Okay, that's fine. Lenny, you're also involved in this, man. Get yourself into a team.
I think
still
Lenny
boys.
won, by the way, 15.
15.
15.
I think.
Jesus
Oh, God.
Christ.
Lenny, can you
Alright,
just... Oh.
Lenny, that's a group. That's
I
a team of 4. You need to join the team of 2 in the corner just to even it out for a bit. Thank
Okay,
you.
hey, ladies.
Thank you. Thanks, Lenny.
I know he's good at this stuff, so.
All right, just breathe. Just breathe.
All right. So you guys need to come up with a team name. Just
Lenny, what the hell? Get him!
Goodness, why is everybody screaming?
for each
No.
team.
What on earth?
Hey, cut the shit
What?
back there.
What?
It's a
Point
pub
to
fight.
me. Can we please not?
Alright, Lenny, you're captain.
Alright,
There you go.
so nominate a team captain. That team
I
captain is
also
going to
nominate
text me your answers.
But I
okay?
nominate that we
Let's
keep
go
the
with
same name we had
Sweets.
last
You
time.
need to text me your team name, and then I'll know which team you're
What
the
you say?
captain for. Okay?
You want to be
Lenny, you're the
captain?
so
Okay.
I gotta think of a name.
On last time, our
What's the team name?
was adult onset diabetes, and we won.
Yeah, we won.
We need a name.
Scully, what's our team name?
Why would I
that's a
know
good one,
that?
too. Ricky Bobby.
I don't know. You seem creative.
What's the prize, Minerva, for the chili contest, by the way?
What?
What was the prize?
Don't see at all.
Alright, I'm okay with Lenny's
What?
Angels.
Just dying.
There's
What? Nothing.
There was
There's
no
prize.
prize for eating all those chilies?
There's no prize?
No prize. No.
Oh.
There's only one thing in mind. I can only like it.
Yeah, life experience, guys.
Guys, team name.
Lenny's gonna die.
He died.
There's only one team
Alright,
name
who's the
coming
team
to mind,
captain
and you're not gonna
for
like
Minerva's
it.
team.
Why? What is it?
Team captain
Undershirt.
for your team, Minerva.
That's
okay.
me.
Can only text me your team name.
What the fuck is our team name?
What's the
Did you get
name?
Lenny's text, Viv?
Yes, I got yours, Lenny. I got yours, Sweets.
Undershirt.
I'll go
What'd
and
you
put them
say?
on the board.
Undershirt.
Oh, come on, Scully. You did.
I told you wouldn't like it, but that's the only thing coming to mind.
Bobby, come over here, Bobby.
We can be the CPD. We bring you back since there's 2
What about the click?
What's the click? Yeah,
The click.
I feel like
The
I'm being laughed
superior
out
click.
at that.
The superior click.
The fact that we're supposed to lose means that whatever happens, we're winners.
The click of all clicks.
The click. Okay.
I still can't feel my tongue, by the way.
Me
I
either.
can tell.
I can tell that you're both
I stopped
having.
before it got to that point. Everything still hurts though.
I'm the only one who didn't have the peppers.
Yeah, that did a number on my tongue.
It really did a number on your tongue.
Don't make me laugh. It hurts. It hurts.
Well, is it numb or
hurts
does it
so
hurt?
bad.
Which one is it?
Well, when I move my
It
mouth
hurts.
in a certain way,
All
it
around
hurts.
it. Yeah,
But my
all
tongue
around
is
the mouth.
numb. My tongue is like, look at it, look, like it's flopping
Ah,
around.
all right, no one
Can't
needs to
control
see
it.
that.
Is my face still red?
Yeah, a bit. Yeah. Yeah, it's still a bit red.
Probably.
I had my shirt.
Oh, the 1961?
Okay, so rules are as follows, all right? I'm going to be reading out questions. We're going to do the first 10, and then I'm going to tally up that number, and then we'll do another 10, and that'll be it. So you're going to discuss amongst your teams the answer. Your team captain will then text me the question number and the answer.
We should go over to the couches.
All right.
The
Sounds
couch.
good, Viv.
Uh-huh.
We got
Over
this.
Can everyone hear me okay?
I think it's a little too
Yeah.
far, don't you think?
I don't know.
All right. So we have straight in front of me. That is team skip class to eat ass. Let's give it up for them over there in the
Woo,
corner.
let's go, baby.
Are we allowed
Yeah,
to
number one
to shit
team.
talk?
What?
What?
Are we
What is
allowed
shit talk?
to
Yeah, you can
shit
shit talk. Yeah. All right.
Okay.
In the far left corner to me is Lenny's Angels. We've got a team of 4 over there.
Oh.
Bring it back.
Best team.
better.
Best
That's
team.
And
crazy.
then
Home field
at the
advantage.
bar we have the clique.
What the?
The clique.
I don't know. Don't ask me.
Say a random word, and that was the word you used.
I heard they're
That's-
cheating.
It was click. Click.
Okay, no, it's not. It's a clique. If you say
It's
it
clique.
properly, it's a clique. It's not a fucking clique. All right.
It's click.
It's a clique.
It's a click. I can't. It's my mouth. It's my tongue. I can't. I can't say it.
Okay. Anyway. Anywho. All right. So it's gonna be 1 point per question that is correct. All right. And I'll tally up halfway through what you've got so far. Tell you who's in the lead. We'll have a bit of a break, and then we'll get back to it. But it shouldn't be, it shouldn't take us too
You
long.
think
To be honest, we've not got
lemons
that
will
many
make
teams
that?
today. All right. I'll give you around 30 seconds to answer each question. Okay.
Okie dokie.
Hey,
Sounds
Give me
good.
one-
think
give me one
lemons will help?
second.
I don't know if lemons will help.
Lemons to help. Just squeeze it out your tongue.
Oh God!
All right.
Lemon in your mouth that doesn't have pepperoni. Oh God! It works. Citrus acid. Oh my God. Oh, sorry.
You did okay.
They're actually gonna put ice with lemon.
Yeah, okay.
All right. So at the moment, okay, we're gonna be starting off with question number one. Question number one. Okay. What is the closest capital city to London outside of the UK?
What the fuck? What the fuck? What in the British?
What in the British? Okay.
What the fuck is that? I have no idea.
I don't know either. Just say Liverpool
The
or something like
closest
that.
capital city to London.
Oh, capital city?
Capital.
I don't know.
I think it's Cardiff. Cardiff.
What?
Cardiff.
Yeah,
Cardiff.
How you spell that?
Cardiff.
I can't say it. Cardiff.
Cardiff.
10 seconds
With a
left.
D. Cardiff.
C-A-R-D-I-F-F.
I can't my tongue. I can't say it.
D-A-R-T-I-F-F.
D-I-F-F.
C.
I'm gonna text you.
All right, so far I've got everybody's answers. Okay, perfect, perfect.
Yeah.
All right, question number 2. What is measured in Mickeys?
What the fuck? What
Got
the
no
fuck?
bleeding clue.
What is measured in Mickey's?
Is it like a type of liquor or something?
I don't fucking know.
It's
I feel like I might.
a computer mouse.
What?
Like a mouse of a computer.
No, I
a
feel like
computer mouse?
it would be like a type of liquor or something like that, but I don't know what.
Okay, we gotta pick one. Liquor or computer mouth.
Say liquor. I don't think it's
It's
computer
a
mouse.
movement of a computer mouse.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
She sounds.
All right,
really
she feels like
sure
I've
about
only
this,
got
so
one
I'm
answer
gonna-
for
All right,
that so far.
movement of a
computer
computer
I've
mouse.
got 2
Just
now.
No movement of a computer
The
mouse.
movement of the
Team
mouse.
at the bar.
Yeah.
Just waiting on you.
There we go.
Like how much you have
All
to
right.
move.
Question
click
number
at something
3.
in the monitor.
What business is located furthest north in San Andreas?
Mojito. No.
No, it's
Wild
no,
Child. Is it Wild Child?
Wild Child.
Wild Child.
Hey, it's with a Y, right?
I take it.
Yeah, it's a Y. It's a wild.
And is child spelled with an I or a Y?
It's with I. Wait,
With an I?
what? With an I, right?
I take it's an I.
was a
I take it's a
Y.
Y. It's a Y in
Both?
wild, and then it's a I in child.
Yeah,
I think.
that's
I
what
did
I
it.
think.
I submitted it.
Maybe I don't know.
Yeah.
Okay.
Pretty sorry. Oh, it's with a Y. Fuck.
Is it so it's further north than
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's with a Y. but
It's
I
with
wasn't
a
sure.
Y. Fuck. It's with a Y. Can we send
What,
the
the
correct
child is with a Y?
both?
Yeah, I think they're both with a Y. So it's- yeah.
Okay, I fixed it.
All right, guys. You've all sent that in. Okay, we've got number 4. What's the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard?
Oh, I know this.
The
It's
skyscraper
no
in Die
idea.
Hard?
it's a Japanese. It's Japanese
What-
name.
what?
Oh my goodness, I know. I should know this.
Is it not just something from New York City or something? I don't know anything about it. But it's
no,
just like,
it has a weird name. It's something Plaza.
has a
I
weird
just know
name?
It's a Plaza. I just know it's a Plaza. But I
there's
don't
not gonna be like a ton of movie questions, is there? I'm gonna be very failing if there's a ton of movie questions.
This is why we have to watch The Godfather, because I don't know how you've never watched it.
We haven't had time to
So
watch
the
it.
answer-
We've been
It's
talking
not.
about this for months
It's
now.
not Nagasaki. Is it? Oh, I think it's.
Something
I think
like
it's
that.
Nakatomi Plaza.
Nakatomi Plaza?
Nakatomi Plaza. I think it's Nakatomi Plaza.
It's something like that.
I sent
thought
it.
it's a
I
Plaza.
sent it.
Other people are thinking it's Nagasaki as well. I think it's Nakatomi.
I know it's something like that.
We're just waiting on one more answer from Lenny's team.
Okay. Oh, Lenny's just gonna put Lenny thinks he knows it.
Planet. Don't cheat, Planet.
All right, you got 10 more seconds, guys. All right, question number 5. Who is the owner of Siren Radio?
I know it. Don't even say it. Don't even say it. I know it.
Who is it? But I want
Sophie
to answer
Sanders.
when I know stuff. I don't know, folk.
Okay.
Wait, who is it? Sorry.
Siren Radio? You said?
Yeah, Siren Radio.
Sophie Sanders.
That's not in the rules.
If just to let you all know as well, I have mixed some San Andreas knowledge within like trivia questions within this quiz.
Wait, I just saw Piper on the MDW. What the heck are you doing, Piper? There is no rules against it.
No cheating.
I'm not.
No
MDW.
Yeah, but no one in our team would be dead on the MDW. God damn it.
I just saw Sweet Sue. I just saw Sweet Sue.
That was a joke.
Everyone playing Minesweeper.
Yes, you can.
Everybody knows. You may as well just claim it, cheating point. Who?
I don't know, folk.
I can't believe this.
What?
I can't believe they was cheat.
Sweet was
I know, right?
It's disgusting.
All right, we're just waiting on one more answer from Skip's class to eat ass. Okay, all right. We're moving on. Okay, what is the starting again. Which traditional Japanese
can I
soup
butter
is
her
made
up a
with
little bit so I feel
tofu,
like a
seaweed,
compliment?
and a paste
And a
of the
text?
same name?
Miso. It's miso. M-I-S-O.
Okay. Should I try to butter her up a little bit?
What?
Might disqualify us.
You think
I
so?
think so.
Yeah, she might
Shit.
disqualify us.
No
It might do it
pre-fiance
because it's
privilege?
just you two.
If you need me to repeat anything, please let me know, by the way.
Repeat the question.
Which traditional Japanese soup is made with tofu, seaweed, and a paste of the same name?
We're winning this shit. I feel it.
Oh,
All right.
I mean, I feel like other people are. I can
All right,
hear them.
which Super Bowl halftime show suffered a famous wardrobe malfunction?
Why would I know this sort of stuff?
Sorry, that was supposed to be which person who performed at the Super Bowl halftime show suffered a famous
Janet
wardrobe
Jackson?
malfunction.
I just
And then a
heard Piper,
bonus
and she
point if you
sounded
can
very
get the year
confident.
of it.
Yeah,
I feel like it was Janet
I'm
Jackson.
pretty sure it was her.
Okay, I'm gonna submit it.
Oh shit, yeah, this is like early 2000s, right?
Was it
There's
Beyonce?
only one?
Was it Beyonce or was it
No,
Janet
Janet
Jackson?
Jackson.
It was
Janet
Janet
Jackson?
Jackson,
Okay.
yeah.
Janet Jackson.
I'm surprised there's only one.
Well, after that, they try to make sure that they don't wear anything that could even remotely have a wardrobe malfunction.
2004. Boom. They did 4.
Wait, it's the name, right?
All right. Moving on to the next one. Who is the current EMS deputy chief?
Kiki.
No, deputy. Oh, it's Kiki.
Deputy
She's
chief.
the
Yeah, she's
deputy chief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Kiki.
Oh my goodness.
Did everyone just become quiet?
I think so, yeah. Everyone's
Okay. I was like, in my head.
Pretty sure we've got most of them except for maybe 2.
We're winning. We're winning. It's fine. We're totally winning.
Hopefully they give the
Be the click.
Is she tying it up
to
now?
sit like that with a tongue like this?
All right, we're just waiting on. Oh no, we've got everyone now. Okay. All right, question number 9. The Komodo dragon is native to which area of the world?
Madagascar.
I was gonna say it's Madagascar, isn't it?
Pretty sure it's Madagascar.
Okay. All right, Scully.
Good team. Our team.
Yeah.
Submitted.
Actually doing pretty good. Yep.
I don't think I've.
Alrighty, you've all sent in an answer. All right, question 10, and this will be the final one before we take a quick break and I tally up your scores so far. This is a true or false question, okay? Whoopi Goldberg, before becoming a famous actress, worked as a morgue beautician. True or false?
That sounds like
That's probably true.
that's outlandish enough to be true.
Don't think
When
it's
it
that
comes to true and
outlandish.
false, it's
though.
one of those things where
A morgue beautician. They
Usually
made their
just
bodies look
dressing up
pretty.
They literally just
Yeah,
put
dressing up bodies so they
put
don't-
makeup on corpses, pretty much.
Yeah, I know what that is. I'm not asking the job.
No, I mean, I'm just saying it like it doesn't seem that far-fetched for the people who are just makeup artists and then some sort of just fall into that sort of work.
I think it's true.
Okay, so true.
I think it's true.
I'm going with true.
Okay, I did true.
Because that would be kind of hilarious. Isn't he like isn't he like a comedian or whatever?
Everybody else had already passed out on the floor, but yeah, he kept going. Machine.
And just waits.
Oh, great. Getting a text from Sam Catch. Says, "Hey, yo, Scully, I'm gonna need to talk to you about some stuff. Miscarriage of justice type beat." What on earth?
You sound like an asshole. I've
I,
only met
no,
one.
I arrested him, right? And he fought everything. He lawyered up and then finally just copped to the charges and then told me afterwards, "Oh, yeah, you know, I know you gave me that hatchet. I was definitely going to use that hatchet on the boat here and stuff like that after."
I'm being sued for something that I like was in the area.
Okay, I'm just gonna work out your
He
total
basically
so far.
called me
Feel free to
afterwards
shit
and
talk each
admitted
other
to
and
everything
get
that
food
he
and all
didn't
that
plead
jazz.
guilty to in
Hey
the
guys,
cells.
Suarez has never seen
Just-
Die Hard.
What?
Yeah, Suarez is down.
What?
Suarez.
Suarez
also
is
didn't know what it was.
Okay, I get it. All right.
Yeah,
thank you.
because Suarez never watched Die Hard. That's crazy.
I've only watched. Yeah, that's crazy. Crazy.
And with that last question, I felt old.
Hey, Miguel, can I talk
Playing
to
it.
you?
But I can't feel my tongue toast.
You're fine.
We're fucking winning this shit.
Yeah,
Hell-
right.
Hello?
Someone
Okay,
took all
what's
the
the
food.
question?
Supposed to shit talk the other team, sweets, not
Okay.
ourselves, all right?
Where's all the food at, guys? If you guys ate all the food,
Yes?
I mean, anything.
you know what? Lenny's just gonna leave you with it.
Oh, Lenny, you fucking little.
Yeah, I don't see any problem with that. Let me see who like the highest ranking is.
Hello, girls.
Good.
Say you're trying to come over to steal our answers.
Remember to look at our answers, huh?
I'm looking at your answers.
I'm looking at your answers.
Goes for answers.
Oh,
you,
hi,
you
Chief.
made it, didn't you?
answers.
Going for answers.
Oh, well, cover it up, sweets. Cover up the answers, all right?
The answer is 14. I saw it. Everyone answers 14.
None of them were math questions, you silly goose.
What was the Mickey's? What is Mickey's?
Yeah, what? Does anyone actually know that
Mickey's, to my understanding of Mickey's, is it's a
Hey, I was looking at
it's a
those
slang,
answers.
and it's the size of a man of liquor.
That's what I thought it was.
Oh, that's
I
actually-
that's not the
yeah,
answer we gave,
Could
but
I get
I
a Mickey a whiskey? It's liquor.
that's what I
Of course you would know
thought
the
it was.
liquor
I-
question, sweets.
That is profiling me as an Irishman, and I don't appreciate it. I mean,
So you
you're
don't
right,
like to
but
drink?
I was so right.
Guys, was I right
no,
with
I
that?
went
We'll
liquor.
see. We'll find out, I guess. I feel
I've been out of bed 30 minutes, so I'm gonna stay off liquor.
I made a drink yesterday.
I'm gonna be very
with
cross if
a
it does
ranch
turn out to
water,
be slang
some
for
vodka,
liquor because that
and
was my
fresh
guess as well.
watermelon.
Does sound good. I made myself a
So
mint
fucking good.
julep last night.
I had
Mai Tais.
What was that,
fridge.
Dakota? What was that?
I don't know. I don't like any. I just drink booze straight, neat.
Have you?
I don't really like
Yeah,
anything
I
added
mean,
into
I
it.
made a fancy
There's nothing
drink
wrong with
because
that.
I had a giant fucking watermelon and I cut it up. So I was like, you know what? I'm gonna put some watermelon in an alcoholic drink and make my
there you go.
watermelon alcoholic.
It is the
It's like, I
computer
have a
mouse
$250
thing.
bottle of whiskey. I'm not
That's
gonna mix that with anything, I'm just
funny.
gonna drink it.
Yeah, you're not.
That's also really funny that
But if it's just, you know,
that
if
the
it's
Irish
just
person
Jameson,
thinks
I'm not
it might
really,
be a
I'm not really
measurement of-
drinking Jameson for the flavor.
Libby's here. I heard her. Where's she gone?
In front of me.
Hey,
That's
Libby.
so
Right here.
funny.
Hello.
Oh, hi.
One of the pictures people called me, and they want
Okay.
to
Like,
create
what are the
NRPD
chances,
with
right?
some pride stuff, if that's okay, on the outside and maybe the inside.
No, you doing all right, pal?
No, I
Molly,
still
just
can't feel my
drink some
tongue.
more milk. Go drink some more milk.
I still can't feel my tongue.
No, the trick is to eat sugar. Eat a spoonful of sugar.
The Mickey is a unit of mouse measurement. That's hilarious.
Okay, listen, my tongue isn't really the point right now, okay? The point is, do we want pride decoration?
It's even funny that the fake Irish thought that as well. I know, it's so weird. The actual Irishman thought it, and then the fake Irish thought that.
Like on weird.
I think it's because like there's a common Irish phrase is taking the mick, and it just sounds like something Irish would say.
I mean, this guy is.
Yep. You are totally not
That's
wrong on that
hilarious.
right now. No one will ever know.
To look realistic.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
I
have a photo. I can send Jerry. I'll send it to you.
That's just when you know I'm method acting too hard. I'm like
Oh my god, you guys
start
need to
thinking like an Irish person.
bathe your tongue in yogurt or something.
That's what I'm
It
Like, how are you ever going to talk again?
The banana pudding is
But that's more than
the burn.
Oh my goodness, they're so
you know?
bad. But that's more than one of us that went and thought it was some sort of unit of measurement for alcohol, right?
Check the box labeled Viv.
Oh yeah.
Check the box
Yeah,
labeled
there's a
Viv.
bunch of banana pudding in there, and it helped with the burn.
Does anyone have any left?
If you just do this.
Lenny.
Put my tongue in this.
Yeah, so just grab a pudding and then just stick your tongue in it and hold it there for a
Feels
bit.
good. That feels good.
Yeah, I'm sure that's how it works, right?
I kind of do want to make my ceviche again
Baby.
with my 2 habaneros and 1 jalapeno.
Oh God, Lenny! Oh my God.
Lenny,
getting food.
Lenny,
Yeah.
Lenny, chill, man, chill.
The highest ranking DSO person.
Hey, you can't. What? Hey.
Okay, you sound great. Yep.
Maybe we should stop putting. chilies
You're
in
right,
my
Scully.
food.
What's up?
Oh, sorry.
You
just
ever make
got phone.
you ever make tiger's milk?
Oh, you grab some? Okay,
I'm
alright.
feeling a little better.
Lime
now.
juice, onions, chili, salt, pepper,
Uh-huh.
and fish.
Sweet, send me these photos.
Yeah,
I
I've
know.
done that.
Hey Taro, how's it going?
Hey
I
guys.
used raw
What's
fish.
up?
Cozy.
I eat 7 gold
So
chili
the-
peppers. I
It's,
can feel my
it's
tongue.
pretty cozy, right?
Oh.
Yeah, it's real bad.
And then
Oh.
I
Taro,
used
he's over here.
cucumbers. as
You guys
well.
okay?
I don't want to have to take the seeds out.
Hi.
Cucumbers.
Oh my god, it feels
Were
so
you,
good.
were you about to find out the results?
Yeah.
Oh, this was only the first 10 questions, so we
Oh,
have
wait,
10 more
there's
after
more?
this.
Kinda just pushed me off the
Yeah,
table.
there's more. She's calculating the
Did we
first
win
10.
the competition, Vivian, or are you still
Okay,
counting?
no, I'm waiting for you guys. All right.
Oh.
Okay, so this is that was just the first half, all right?
Oh.
Sorry, so I'm gonna keep you away from
wait,
your
we're back
car a
in
little
our
bit
next-
longer. I'm sorry, I apologize about that, all right?
That's okay.
But you are currently all right. So we've got on 7 points. We have skip class to eat ass. All right, 7 out of 11. Yep, 7 out of 11.
That's why they're losing this.
Okay. Then we have the clique on 8 points. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
And drawing with the clique
All
are
right.
Lenny's Angels, who also have 8 points.
All right,
So-
fair. All right.
Okay, wait, we're not finished yet. Okay, you could still get this back. All right, we'll move on to the next set of questions. Okay, and we'll go through this a little bit quicker than the last time.
I'll leave you guys to it. Have a good evening.
All right.
Cannoli, you ready?
You guys ready?
Hi, Turo.
Okay, I'm just taking my fucking stupid tongue out of this.
Cannoli, you ready?
Okay.
Cannoli's not paying attention.
It helped
Yes,
though.
I'm here.
All right,
I'm here,
grand.
sorry.
The
Which
pudding,
planet
the pudding
has
helped.
the most moons?
Saturn.
What's he saying?
Saturn. Which planet has the most
Was it
moons? It's
Saturn or was it
Saturn.
Jupiter? It's Saturn?
Pretty sure it's
I
Saturn.
wasn't
Saturn's
sure if it was
moons.
Saturn or Jupiter.
It's Saturn.
Very certain it's Saturn.
Okay.
Oh, that's over 80.
Nova.
Saturn's got a lot of moons.
Oh my god, why can't I hear you? I have really good
It is
hearing.
like a hawk, yeah.
I didn't say anything because I've been yelling the whole time, so I didn't take your answer.
All right. How many bones do we have in one ear? How many bones does a human have in one of their
No, I
ears?
take it's like it's 2 to 4 or something like that.
3. It's not 4.
I think it's 3.
I would say 3.
Bones?
I know it's not 4. Yeah, they're like the.
They're very small
bone is
bones. They're
Okay, so 3 or 2?
I think it's 3.
Okay.
Yeah, I would know that because I fucked one of them.
I'm not looking myself into one group. I'm having
Let me-
Not actually fucking. I actually.
Yeah,
both
you
would.
do it. You're doing great. Why? What's up? Okay. All right. Bye. Okay. All right. Next question is gonna be, who won the 2020 Super Bowl, their first title in 50 years? Sorry, I should have said that a little bit better. Who won the 2020 Super Bowl, which was their first title in 50 years?
I think it was the
You
Eagles.
said the Eagles?
I think.
No, I
don't know.
I literally know
don't think it was
nothing
the
about
Eagles,
sports.
Wait, what the?
I
Joe
think it was
Burrow?
the Chiefs.
What
It was like
Joe-
the Chiefs and 49ers, I think. I think it was the Chiefs that won. Like Kansas City.
Wait, no.
I'm hearing other people say 49ers.
Maybe it was, but the Chiefs quarterback, the Chiefs have won like 2 or 3 Super Bowls in recent years. The first one in 50 years.
Then was it the 49ers?
I have no idea. I'm
No, it wasn't the
Portuguese.
49ers.
I feel like it was the Chiefs.
I'm just saying what I hear other
The
people
Chiefs?
saying because
Yeah, no, I'm
because I've got no
fairly
bleeding
confident
idea.
it was the Chiefs.
Or maybe was it the Buccaneers? Tom Brady?
I know that's what I'm saying.
No,
is
that was
IRL. I don't care about football. Okay.
Okay, so Chiefs.
The only time I even
Chiefs.
remotely
I'm
slightly
sticking with
cared
Chiefs.
about football was when the
Where's
Seahawks were
that
winning
from?
because it was, Seattle Seahawks.
right, next
Why not?
question.
Haha.
The
But
shrew
I
is a
literally don't
relatively
care.
solitary animal that weighs up to 4 ounces, but what is its top speed? A, 8 miles per hour, B, 16 miles per hour, or C, 32 miles per hour?
I feel like 16.
With him?
They go
Wait,
really fast.
Can you repeat the question?
Yeah,
I
the
need the
shrew
pudding again.
is a
Hold on.
relatively solitary animal that weighs up to 4 ounces.
The shrimp?
But what is its top speed? A, 8
Shrew.
miles per hour,
It's sort of
B,
like a cross
16
between a
miles
mole
per
and a
hour,
mouse.
or C, 32 miles per hour?
Oh, it's through. Through they're little fastball
Sure.
guys, I think.
I would
Yeah,
I would
think so.
think maybe 16.
16, right?
I think 32 is too far fetched, but 16
fast.
Yeah.
sounds
That's
like
real fast.
16.
16.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're Irish, you don't care about that fake football.
All right, next
You have a
question.
pudding?
In public
Generally-
places in the state of
I want it.
Florida,
Give me
what
it.
is it illegal to
Huh.
do whilst wearing a
it's mine.
swimsuit?
Sorry, can you repeat the question?
Yeah, in public
fuck, I
places
know this
in the
one.
state of Florida,
you
what
go.
is it
Fuck, I swear I
illegal
knew
to
this one.
do whilst wearing a
one.
swimsuit?
Are there any hints on that? Because like
Masturbate?
what on earth?
Wait, what was the question?
I know this is just a funny
What-
one.
It's
what is
something
it?
dumb.
You guys
it's
get
something
to
like
just take a
What is
stab
it
at this one.
illegal to do in the state
Floridians
of Florida
might know,
while
I don't know.
wearing a bathing suit?
Cook bacon.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Oh my god, I know this one, I swear.
Really?
Yes.
I have no idea.
Like,
Yes, you have no idea?
is it something really dumb?
Yes, it is.
It probably
Um,
is something really dumb, but I don't know what it could be.
Run? Walk?
I think it's
No, I don't think it's either of those.
Talk.
Like,
Is it jog or something like that?
it's no, it's something like
no,
talk.
I don't think
it's
it's any
something
of those.
dumb like
'Cause
talk.
if that was the case, people would be
Maybe
getting
talk.
arrested everywhere.
But I don't think it.
So I just say cook bacon?
That's just me random guessery. If she's got an idea, she actually thinks she knows. So
Who's got
I
an
don't
idea?
know. I'm just making something up.
Wait, do you have to send it straight away? Fuck. Let me think on it.
No, it's probably something dumb, but I don't know what it would be.
Nah, it's gone. I don't know. What it is. I can't.
Sergeant O'Neill knows.
But it's something like
only
it's
if
something
you're
dumb
a
like
swimsuit.
talk. But
Right.
like
Just put down
it's
talk,
not
I guess.
talk.
All right, guys, you got
What
10
Is it like
seconds
sing or
left.
something like that?
What do I put?
Oh.
10 seconds.
TikTok?
I don't know. Okay, let's just do what Scully suggested. I don't know.
Sure. I don't know.
All right, next question. What can be broken but never held? So what can be broken but never held?
Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I didn't know you were
sorry,
there.
Livy. Yeah,
silence
I
can be
didn't
broken
realize
and
I
held.
didn't hear you
There's-
that
What can be
entire time, and it was
broken
probably
but
because I was
never
used
held?
to that one.
You can hold your
promises.
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 Hold your
right?
promises. Aye, promises. That sounds like the
Wait,
one.
is it?
Okay.
No, I think that's a good one.
Is
Because
it?
the other,
I
the other
dunno.
things I were thinking of were silence, right,
do
and
promises.
trust. But
Yeah, yeah.
but phrases are
promises.
common phrases are hold your silence, hold your trust. So
Yeah, it can't be broken.
All right.
You can't touch it.
Have we got everybody's answers? Yeah. Okay. So, okay, this one, again, you're going to be taking a stab at the dark unless you've actually gone and counted them. But how many turbines are there at the Ron Alternates wind farm?
What the fuck?
Yeah, I went and counted these.
Is this multiple choice or we just gotta
I
do
can
that?
make it. I can make it multiple choice.
No, it's way more than three. It's way more than three.
Wait, what constitutes the farm?
Yeah,
Is
yeah,
it like
person who gets the closest is I'm
Oh,
fine
like-
with. Yeah.
Like
5?
20? No, there's a lot.
There's more?
There's a lot.
I want to say like if I
have
had
the
to guess,
faintest.
it's between 17 and 23. It's somewhere in
I
that
was
range. I'd
thinking
say.
23, so let's go 23.
23?
There you go.
Okay,
23. Let's go with 23.
I like how I
That's
just
so
joined the group, but now
specific.
I was gonna keep rotating, but I like this group.
You
Hell
can put
yeah.
tongue in the pudding can always helping.
Yeah.
I did that, and I just ate all the pudding. Now I have no more pudding.
Hey, you don't have to eat it. You just leave your tongue in there.
Well, it tasted really good.
It does.
It does taste really good, yeah. But it does help with the burn too, so
Yeah.
All
Can I
right,
get
we're
the
just waiting
hairspray
for skip class
Go for
to
it.
eat ass.
I can't.
Aw.
It's broken. I'm broken.
Okay. All right. Question 18. What country has the most lakes?
the most lakes?
Country.
Like in the world?
I mean,
what country?
Not state, guys. Country.
What country has the most
I
lakes?
feel like it could be Canada, but
Canada?
it's a large country.
I would say Canada probably.
Hey, Nitsa, we're just doing a bit of a pop quiz.
Oh shit. Okay, sorry. I'm part of this clique. I'm not gonna.
Canada?
I'm just
Okay.
gonna sit here and not participate. Don't worry.
Canada.
I've just been I'll move out a little bit. Oh,
I'm
sorry.
kind of
Oh.
scared.
All right, we're just waiting for one
kinda
more
scared
answer
it's something
from
like
Lenny's
Russia or
Angels.
something
Okay,
like that,
Lenny's
you know?
Angels
It's a
over there.
big, like,
You talking to
big
me?
country.
Yeah, you said you needed to move.
You just call me Maddie?
What? The Libby. This is Libby.
No, I think Anita just called me Maddie.
Oh my god.
All right. Okay. Question number 19 is another riddle. Okay, listen carefully. I
running away
have
from
branches, but no
responsibility.
fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I?
Repeat. Sorry.
I know.
I have branches, but no fruit, trunk, or leaves. What am I?
I have branches,
military?
no trunk,
The government?
no leaves.
Literally the government.
I said the military.
Yeah.
Don't know.
Oh,
I mean, it can be
military
a
is
lot
good.
of things, though.
I
Like the
think
government,
blanket answer of the
like any
government.
kind of fucking company.
Okay, I'm just gonna do government.
Yeah, I'm going with what government.
All right. And then final question, by the way, guys. Final question. All right. Number 20. Who is the fastest sprinter ever?
Usain Bolt.
Anita,
Yeah.
I'm gonna send you, or send this picture person, your number. Okay. At some point, they're gonna call you. You're gonna take them to Polito, and they're gonna decorate with pride. Okay?
Wait, why me?
Because you have an eye for it.
You're just fucking delegating shit that you don't
Oh
want to
no,
do.
Already
No,
said
said it to
talk
me,
to
said it to
Shelby, Jenny, Anita,
Alrighty,
Aspen,
we're
or
just waiting
Kendra.
for Lenny's Angels, and then I'll calculate the scores.
We got this. We got this. We're gonna win.
Yeah, we're definitely on.
Are you
How come I can't sit on these stools? Alright. Okay,
Yeah.
continue
I'm
to
almost
shit
done.
talk each other whilst I go and calculate the scores.
Is that right? Yeah, let me just mid-pursuit stop and snort coke off my finger.
What the fuck?
Wild.
What?
Excuse me.
Huh?
I mean, that's
What are
what
you
that's
doing
what the
on
criminals are
Earth?
doing all day, every day.
I'm not doing cocaine.
Sergeant.
That's my. Thank
I
you.
snore it off the
Hey yo,
dashboard
thanks,
and start
Weber.
running.
My
You
eyes
got
are
this.
itchy.
Okay.
Yeah, shift 2. We're naturally full of cocaine.
How many turbines was there actually?
Yeah, wait. What was the answer to that turbine question?
Yeah,
What is
I
it?
really want to know the answer to that
I'm
question
gonna go
too.
through the answers in a sec, guys. Don't worry.
Okay, so I'm gonna think
Is
about some
someone
coffee.
shooting from an ambulance?
During shift 2, you were forcing fire.
Did you notice when the fucking the execution schedule for?
That was awful.
Yeah, like 2
How are
hours
we
after
supposed to go
the-
to the fashion show and then go watch someone die?
Is this a Polito person, Cannoli?
I mean, maybe. I'm not sure, man. 628-677?
Yeah, hello. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Annie?
Yeah,
Yes, he
you okay?
has about pride decorations in Toledo. Yeah, go. I was gonna say, is it now? 'Cause we're
Yeah,
in
Rose
Rose
Rose.
right now.
So, Rose, Sweets, Rose, Dakota, following non-stop. From this point forward till Monday. He's going to do something before Monday, and it's not going to be following? You'll need
I
following.
feel like a different person with purple hair.
I think we did good.
Because he knows.
Okay, yeah.
Be
can you
interesting
give
to see
me-
what it looks
are you-
like in the light.
How long are you gonna be around for? Like 30 minutes, an hour, maybe from now?
No, I mean,
Okay,
yeah.
alright. Sounds good then. Alright, I'll call you. Alright, okay. Bye-bye.
It's not going to be Alexandra because she's going to be asleep with me after now. So it's got to be you or Rose.
My tongue's starting to feel together.
Yeah, mine is a bit better. I just ate the pudding as well. There's another one here. Wait.
I want it.
That's what's happening. You're no longer allowed to ride by yourself.
If anything happens to him or anybody else gets kidnapped, you need to be checking the barrier brush.
Okay. Alright, guys. I'm gonna go through the answers, then I'll announce who has what, okay? Alright.
Skip class, eat ass on top.
Well, I'll get there, guys, alright? So, question number 1, the answer to what is the closest capital city to London outside of the UK? The answer is Brussels.
What's outside?
I got two.
Damn it.
I got
Okay.
two.
That's
Yeah,
a
I got
fucking
two
spread.
answers. I've got 2 answers of Cardiff, which is in the UK, so it doesn't count.
We
Well, the other
misunderstood
two
the
teams,
question,
please.
alright.
There's only 2 other teams. Both of them answered Cardiff. All right. What is
I thought
measured?
the answer was like, what's the closest one to?
I thought
London?
I thought it was the what was the
outside of the
what was the
UK, so
closest.
Oh, I didn't know it was outside
Yeah.
of the UK.
Yeah, so obviously England's capital is London and Wales is Cardiff. But they're
I
both in the UK.
misunderstood.
So, sorry,
The right
guys.
answer was
That was a
Brussels,
trick.
yeah.
A trick question, really.
Cardiff would be the one inside. I'm pretty sure.
Question number 2. What is measured in Mickeys? It's the speed of a computer mouse.
Yeah.
Let's go, Minerva.
See, I was
See,
asked.
that's, no. I'm also right. I said liquor. That's also correct.
I was utterly convinced it was
You
liquor.
said what, Sweets?
I said liquor because a Mickey. You ask for a Mickey of whiskey, and they give you a
Okay,
little
that's
bottle.
not.
Did we get on
So it's a measurement of.
I was
alcohol. I want a
right!
point.
We did.
No.
I want a point.
No, it's not a formal measurement. That's a slang measurement.
Let's get all the answers out. Let's just get all the answers out.
I'm
Let's
getting
see
them
who
out.
won.
I'm getting them out. All right. Number 3. What business is located furthest north in San Andreas? That would be Wild Child. Number 4. What's the name of the skyscraper in Die Hard? It's Nakatomi Plaza.
Ha!
Yeah.
What did we say?
No problem, team.
Not that one, yeah.
Number 5 was who is the owner of Siren Radio? That would be Sophie Sanders.
Let's go.
Number
think we
6.
got that right.
Which traditional Japanese soup is made with tofu, seaweed,
Miso.
and a paste of the same name? Yep, that's miso. Number 7. Which Super Bowl halftime show suffered a famous wardrobe malfunction?
Justin Timberlake and Janet Jackson.
Which person? Yeah. So it was Janet Jackson. She suffered the wardrobe malfunction. And the bonus was for which year? Only one of you's got it. I think it was Lenny's Angels, and it was 2004.
Wait, there was a year?
I didn't hear the bonus thing. What the hell?
Number 8. Who is the current EMS deputy chief? That would be Kiki Pendragon. Number 9. The Komodo dragon is native to which area of the world? It's in They're native to Southeast Asia, more specifically the Indonesian islands.
Wait, is it?
Was it not the Komodo Islands?
No.
It's the Indonesian islands.
I straight up thought it was Madagascar.
To be fair, I did too.
Number 10, true or false? Whoopi Goldberg, before becoming a famous actress,
actually
worked
true.
as a morgue beautician. That is indeed true.
Yeah.
Yeah. Worked in a morgue as a beautician. Amazing.
Like one of those things that's so specific. Why wouldn't it be
Which
true?
planet has the most moons? Number 11, that would be Saturn.
Yeah, let's go. Let's go.
Number 12, how many bones do we have in one ear? That is 3.
Oh,
3 very
really?
tiny
Let's
bones.
go.
My injuries being
3
useful
very
here.
tiny bones within a human ear. Number 13, who won the 2020 Super Bowl, which would have been their first title in 50 years? That is the Kansas City Chiefs.
Oh,
So the
yes.
Chiefs.
I told you guys. See, I knew that one.
Number 14, the shrew is a relatively solitary animal that weighs up to 4 ounces, but what is its top speed? It's 8 miles per hour.
Oh.
Damn it.
Yeah, it's just a random question. Just a random one. I just threw that in there.
Huh.
In public places in the state of Florida, it's illegal to sing whilst
Oh my
wearing
god,
a swimsuit.
I was right.
What?
Oh my god.
It's actually illegal to sing whilst wearing
What
a
did we?
swimsuit.
What, I
in
don't know what we
Florida
sat
in
in.
a
said
public
that.
I
place.
literally guessed it. Wow.
Never gonna go to Florida now.
Which one
Well,
did you
Yep.
say, Canoli?
What can be broken but never held?
bacon.
I've actually been posed with another answer, and it does actually make
believe
sense,
it's
so I will accept both. But it is promises, and the one that I also found out today is trust.
Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah.
promises or
Oh, we were
trust. I
debating
will
between
accept.
those two.
Except for holding your trust is like a phrase, right?
Oh shit, no, it is actually, yeah. So I can't
but
accept trust.
I can also hold your promise.
Yeah, you can also
I don't
hold
think it's
promises.
really a
Yeah,
common phrase, though, right?
I
That's
think
why I
both
didn't go
work.
with silence, because hold your silence and hold your peace. Those are all things that are.
Promise, get dunked.
Okay,
Damn right.
More trust.
Skip class, you'd
we'll move on
ass.
to the next one. The one that got you all, I think, was how many turbines are there at Run
No, and
Alternate's
it's
wind
Yes,
farm?
please tell me. Tell
How
me.
many?
I
Okay,
need to
so
know.
the team that gets the point for this answer is skip class to eat ass.
Oh, fuck. How many?
All right, because you answered 25, guys, right?
How many
Yeah.
is there?
Yeah. So there's actually, I fucking counted these earlier. There's 55 of the fucking
What the
things.
fuck?
There are so many up there.
5?
There are so many, guys. I don't know if you've ever noticed, but if
I'm
you go and
leaving.
stand
I'm
there,
leaving.
there are so many
I'm
up there.
leaving. I'm done.
How
I
is
gotta
there
go.
Go and count them, Nova. Go and count them.
What the hell? How long did it take
All
you
right,
to do this? Is the
It
question.
took me fucking ages to count them because I couldn't remember which ones I counted and which ones I hadn't. I had
Yeah.
to split them into sections
God.
to get them all. All right, what country has the most lakes? That would be Canada with...
Said Canada
We
first.
got it.
Okay, so Canada with 879,800
That's the second, though.
lakes.
Oh my god.
879,800 lakes. It's insane.
Who went out to count?
You did
I was
quite-
kind of scared it's gonna be Russia. 'cause, like, it's,
Okay,
like,
I
pretty
have
fucking
What was
big.
it?
branches
Was it
but no
Canada?
fruits.
Yeah, it was.
Or trunk or leaves. What am I? I'm a bank.
Hey.
I feel like
We
there
said
could
the
be so many-
government. The
There
government.
could be
government.
so many things.
There's
That is
so many
many.
things.
The
There's
answer's bank.
so
Get rolled.
many things.
That's right.
Is
Skip
a bank.
ass, eat ass on top.
Really, any
Right.
business that
I
has
guess bank
different
too, Matt.
branches.
Who is the fastest sprinter ever is Usain
Oh,
Bolt.
come on.
Easy, that was
Wait,
easy.
was I right about the question about the lakes? Tuned out
Yes,
for
yes,
just
yes,
a
yes,
second.
yes, yes, yes.
Oh, yeah, I was right.
It's also
Libby, did you hear the bit about the wind
be illegal.
turbines? There's 55 of them up there.
I did hear that part, and it was only
Yes.
a little question I missed.
Actually,
researching
55. All right.
How many times did you have to like go back to the stuff?
I made sure I counted each section like 2 or 3 times to be sure because I was mind blown. Honestly, actually mind blown. Okay.
Everyone
All
tied,
right,
didn't they?
So with what is it? Okay, the points. Oh.
Oh, have a side discussion. Maybe we're getting extra points.
You won or not now?
I feel like everybody tied or something like that.
I didn't even hear the bonus question.
What was the Die Hard one? Did we get
Nakatomi,
Nagatomi?
everybody got it.
I didn't hear the fucking outside of
Guys,
the table.
okay, so I've got the
Neither did
scores
I.
here, all right?
Yeah.
In last place, unfortunately, is Lenny's Angels with
Oh!
grand total of
Probably
12
the
out
guys
of a
over
possible
there.
21 because we had one answer where you could get a bonus answer. So you got 12 out of 21. So yeah, over half, yeah. And then, so the other 2 teams actually drew. So we're gonna have to
Again? Wait, is this a bonus round?
You both got 14 points. So we're gonna have to do it. We're gonna do a death roll, all right? We're gonna do a death roll, and we want the
I
team,
don't think it
team
should be
captains.
I don't think it should be just two. I'm banning both of us.
Are gonna come forward and do a team.
Are you got this, Scully?
Death roll for the team. All right, you're gonna build each other up. You're gonna pep each other up. I want you to give each other a little bit of smack talk, and then we'll get it underway.
Let's go, Cannoli.
Your beard looks like
Let's
pubes.
go, baby.
Looks like shit. Looks like someone gave a girl a
Oh,
mess.
sweet. Sweet.
He has
Take
one.
that thing off your face.
2007 called Jerry. They want their glasses back.
Oh.
He's our designer.
Oh. Oh. Oh.
I'm
Okay.
not just like a retired dad, at least.
Oh, yeah.
Well, I am
He
getting
just
old.
screams, "Things are designer."
I am getting old.
Was that your comeback?
Now he's
Yeah,
depressed.
I am getting old.
You made him depressed.
you hit
What the
something too
fuck?
real.
I think it's just a
real.
wee bit too much
All
smack
right.
talking.
Hey, okay, Cannoli,
Let's just
don't
roll
listen
a
to him.
frickin'
Cannoli,
Does anybody have a suggestion?
Shut up,
for the death
shut
roll?
up. You can do this. You can do this.
Hey
You
guys,
can
the
only-
death roll. What's the
Yeah.
suggestion of the top number? What are we?
11.
Let's go
What?
14 with the
11. That's
number that
too
they drew
fast.
up.
What?
Or
That's way
55
too
for the
fast. You don't
wind
want
turbine.
something that's gonna be over
Let's
in
do
like
1,000.
a second.
1,000's good
Wait,
for
so
math.
Thousands grand.
Give me a second. Give me a second. Give me a second. I have the perfect number.
Wait, hang on.
Perfect numbers.
Wait,
Holding,
Cody
holding,
has
holding.
perfect
No,
number,
you-
okay.
Hang on.
You guys stretch again. For the camera.
Get your hand
I'm
on my
tickling
head.
him.
This looks like a fucking
Just
painting.
using it for
Like
balance
that,
sweets, okay?
It's a long number, but I'm
touching.
sure it'll go down fast.
It takes me
Okay.
2 hours to do my
Hey,
hair.
one
every morning.
mana.
All right,
Are-
whoever's rolling first, get ready. 'cause
Really?
I'm
For
gonna
that
read the number
sweets?
out.
All right. Who's rolling first? We'll do sweets first because LSPD.
All right,
Right.
sweetie, ready?
All right.
It's 1, 2, 1, 9, 1, 6, 4, and that's LSPD in numbers. Got him.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
Yeah, there we go. I'm going.
Oh, that's gonna be hard.
599.
599-649. 599-649.
Yep.
599-631.
What on earth? This, we could be here all day.
Hold
Got
on,
big
I'm about to half
rolls.
it.
Sorry,
I'm about to
guys.
half it. Yeah.
Hey.
Oh, nice.
1-592.
151,592.
Yeah.
Yes.
Let me get my coffee ready.
Ooh, 129-109. Okay. Oh, okay, we're under the 100K.
Ooh.
Ooh, okay,
That was a
okay,
big
okay.
chunk. Okay.
Huge.
Imagine if someone just gets 1 now.
Yeah, I'm about to watch. Pow. No, no.
No.
Okay, nearly.
These are huge rolls right now.
Yeah.
Don't worry about a low ball.
Huge rolls.
Oh, shabba.
get like Lenny rolls.
No, that's weak. That's barely anything, actually.
That is barely anything.
Comparatively, okay.
That's
Okay,
right.
all right.
We're getting there. End game.
Oh, I have to.
Okay, okay. You guys can do this.
Oh my.
Let's go.
Oh,
let's go.
Okay, here we go, guys.
Below 1,000.
It was a big one.
Oh!
Yeah.
Oh! Okay,
I got
okay.
this. I got this. Little cheeky one. Hold on. Secret dice technique. Shabba.
Oh, it's getting there. Come on,
getting
Sweets.
close.
Come on, Gil. Dice get a little sweaty. What was that? What
Come
was the
on.
number?
17.
17.
17.
Oh.
13.
Lucky 13.
You've got this, Cannoli. You've got this, Cannoli.
Nice.
Yeah.
I don't want one. I don't want one.
Get a 2.
Yeah.
Get a 1. Come on, you could
Get,
I'm
get
gonna
a
get
1. Get a
3,
1.
don't worry.
One.
Oh.
Okay, Cannoli, you've got this. Just roll another 4, Cannoli. Just roll another 4, Cannoli.
I got
You-
this.
you-
I got this.
Yeah, let's go.
2 sweets. Get a
Sweets,
2.
just get a 2. Roll a 2 or 3.
Get a 1, Sweets. Get a
I
1.
don't know if you got
Take
it,
that
Sergeant
one.
Jerry.
Take that 1.
Do it.
Alright, so the winners are Team Clique. Or Click, as you
That's
guys
right.
say, I
That is right.
Okay.
Good job,
guess.
guys.
Alright, good shit, guys.
Good shit, guys.
Good shit. Good fucking
At
shit.
the end of the
Can we
day,
get a
the cliques
thank you,
always win,
Viv?
guys.
Alright,
The
alright.
cliques
Hell
always win.
yeah.
It's the
I
lesson
said
that we're
that,
learning
we
here
learned.
today.
Thank you, Lenny. We'll sort out,
I can't believe
Libby, what's the prize pool?
Hey, somebody take the rental papers to the second bus. I gotta take a cab.
I think it's 50K.
Yeah,
50K, alright. So
I'll
50K
double-check
split
it.
between you guys.
Look on the
Yeah, I'm pretty
counter
sure it
there
was last
for locker booth.
50K divided by 4. That's like at least $3 each.
Wait,
No, you're not wrong. It is at least $3
We
each.
did, yeah.
Yeah, that's true. It is at
Twelve
least
and a half
great,
thousand.
man.
12 and a
That
half
was
thousand.
great. That was great.
12,500? Okay.
Yeah.
Alright,
You know
if
the
you could all get
fastest
your
sprinter
state
was
IDs
in the
over to
world?
me, I'll get you
You saying
the
yeah?
cash.
yeah, but you guys got that right. You wouldn't have got bonus.
Come on, do you just want to
Okay.
send him mine?
Yeah,
sure,
could you
sure,
send me
sure.
Scully's?
43699.
Saturn first, all right? You lost the point. We wouldn't have even had to
There
do
you
this
go.
Okay.
That's mine.
because you guys all said
Is that
it's
mine
not,
as well?
It's not Saturn, it's Jupiter.
Thank you guys.
All right, guys, I
I'll
got
get
a
you
jet.
paid out.
Vivian, this was excellent. Okay, I'll see you at home later.
Yeah, I'll see you at home.
All right, I'll
Have
see you guys
fun.
later.
Bye, Cannoli.
Goodbye.
How is still lying to him?
Opinions and
I don't know that. What am
Bye bye. Bye guys. I'm
We
going
need to
bed.
touch base with
This
him.
is
Bye,
my
Libby.
day.
Have a good
Thank
night.
you, Libby.
That's my chief.
Yeah,
Lying
guys
about
are
what?
all
Do I have his
awesome.
number?
That's my
I mean,
chief.
you're
You
cool
too.
too, but you know,
You too,
like,
Chief.
LSPD, you guys are all awesome.
Fuck yeah.
I'm pretty great.
Oh.
Fuck other departments,
said
but
you're cool,
also
too.
no
I
department
know,
drama.
I know.
Alright.
What is wrong with my NBW?
About
Hey, we got something to eat. I'm about to
him
fart.
being
Yeah, here,
removed
please, I
from
got it.
being work husband. Am I still lying to him about
Shit.
that? Really doing a redo?
Shit. Oh yeah, we have to do a redo at some point, yeah, because
Yeah, because it didn't have the effect that we wanted. But I think it needs to be closer to when you know.
Hey,
You
oh, do you know
think
what
that
happened
thing-
actually? Pond
What?
got engaged. Pond got engaged.
Huh?
So I said, hey, yeah. So I've said, hey.
All right, guys, I'm gonna go garden with Libby. I'll be back.
Okay.
Okay.
Garden.
Going
I
back to
said,
MRPD. Actually, can I get a ride on the bus?
Okay.
Alright. Oh
We
yeah,
have
let's go,
the-
let's go, guys.
Yeah, apparently
rental
I also
papers
need
are
to be
here.
with people.
I do have a car if
rental
someone needs
papers.
a ride too.
Yeah, that's for the little one that Canoli had, I think.
4046.
The little.
He wants to go the little.
That's right. I got the wrong number.
Yeah, can we not go there?
Weapons
Little
license?
I don't know. I don't know either. I don't know. Maybe I don't.
Can you stop off at a little salt gas station? Can you drop Liddy off there?
You realize this isn't a bus, right? I don't have a route. I'm not a fucking bus driver.
Can you stop Liddy off
Hey,
at
he's
the
just a taxi
closest?
driver.
The closest to
Which
Little Seoul
bus
gas
is this?
station.
Is this the 31 or the 64?
I am
Did you
him.
want the rental papers for the other one?
It's a charter bus.
Yeah, we've got papers for the other one.
Oh, can Lenny? Never mind.
Yeah, if you want, do you want it?
Yeah, Lenny needs to go get his okay.
I
Sweet.
put it in the
Lenny
glove
just needs to
box.
go to Little Seoul gas station and pick up his
Okay.
weapon license.
You better give him a good tip.
Who
It's not
are
in
you
his
picking your
route.
weapons license up of in Little Soul?
Rosa Garcia.
Oh, okay. In
Why
Little
is a
Soul?
judge in Little
That
Soul?
checks out.
Lenny has no idea.
Yeah, it's Rosa. That's
Yeah. If you're from
Oh,
Chip
we
2,
should
that
just pull
checks
up with a
out.
bunch of cops. That'll be hilarious.
Wait, but why would a judge be in Little Soul?
Oh.
Don't look into that. It's.
Hmm.
Yeah, that
I know
checks
why. There's a judge in Little
checks
Soul
out,
right now,
though.
right?
Oh my goodness.
Oh my God, sweet.
We're fine.
Sweet's just hit and ran that guy.
Yeah, the secret to avoid hit and run, just yell your name as you do.
That is just a regular.
Thank you. Anywhere here, Sweets will do. Oh God, there's a gang up here.
You ever think about going back to
Thanks,
Red
guys.
Dead? I think this is great too. I just know you love story.
Yeah,
We will eventually.
Yeah, we got a delivery.
Yeah, have fun.
Right now, I'm just
You think they knew that the entire PD was
I'm
on the bus?
focusing on doing cop stuff here
No, I don't
and having fun doing it. But Red Dead is still my favorite, right?
Stayed there.
I just need a server that's gonna support the kind of stories I want to do, and I'm
Oh my God,
I can't believe that just happened.
Don't panic.
I'm getting kind of woozy here.
You're fine.
I knew I should have taken number 60, whatever the fuck it was.
Sorry, I'm new.
You got the skull.
No, yeah, I really want to do Red Dead. It's just the server I've been on, there isn't really anything for what I want.
Bus route just took a bit of a.
But we'll get there
wrong turn.
again eventually. Right now we're kind of in a different season.
Oh my God.
We don't even have a leg to stand on considering what I've been doing.
Yeah.
Can't believe you've done this.
Sorry for any inconvenience.
I can't believe you've done this.
How could the Vagos do this?
Really? That is the question. How could they do this?
Oh my God, I'm on the wrong side.
Yeah, you keep forgetting which side of the road to drive on.
We'll blame the pub vibes.
Are you gonna try it?
Sweet, if you crash
NoPixel
again,
Red
this
Dead
is
Redemption when it
8
releases?
times
Absolutely. I'd love to try and get in on the ground level with the law there and
We
stuff,
cap
and
it at
help
8, right?
help set the
No.
pace.
Yeah, we actually can't. Yeah.
But we'll have to see what happens, right? But yeah, if NoPixel
only
has
have
a
8
Red
people
Dead that releases,
Well,
I'll
what I'm gonna
definitely
do
be
is if we
trying
get
that
pulled over,
out.
I'm just gonna shoot
I've
you
also
back
got
and
my
leave the drive
eye
empty.
on another server called, it's going to be called Tahoma 1895, which they've got a lot of really cool stuff going for it. But it's, there's no planned release day on that. But I hope to be participating in stuff with that as well.
Yeah, make the space for the bus. There we
Whose
go.
car is this?
Thank you, Jerry.
All right.
I'm gonna
All
mark
right,
it
good
for tow.
shit, guys. It was fun. Thank you.
Yeah,
Thank you
good
for
job,
coming.
guys.
Oh, if you guys need food for while you're on
Can you
duty,
organize everyone to
Evan's
meet at
been-
MRPD? What?
All right.
Why is he giving me? It's
Yeah, no worries.
4
no worries.
p.m. Wait,
All right,
it is 4 p.m. You still have the snorty laugh? Yeah, I
I'll
just
be
snort.
free in just 2 seconds.
Oh. This is Scully.
Hey, Scully. Could you do me a solid and connect with Aurora, and just send out like a 311 that if you are working the Lang Buddha case,
All right.
to meet up in the bullpen next to the Mission Row PD meeting room, and I'll be there in about 5-10 minutes.
Sure, I can do that. I didn't know if you wanted me to contact specific individuals. The only one I could think of was Aurora.
Yeah, I'd say Aurora and I'm trying to look through. I think we're Dick Daniels. And I think
Alright.
that's all we have from yesterday that were involved. I know that Aaron is preoccupied. You know what? Let's do it for 5 p.m. to give people a little bit more time.
All right,
So
5
if you
p.m.
could let Aurora know, and also just 311, hey, Lang Buddha case meeting at Mission Row PD in 15 minutes.
50 minutes,
Yep.
All right, I can do that.
All right. Thank you very much.
No problem.
Bye-bye.
Bye. All right.
Negative, no contact of the moon at 77. They are currently doing something at the prison on channel 5, but that's it. Little man stuff.
All right, you see my 311 there, Aurora?
just saw that, yeah.
Grand. I just
All right,
spoke
so
with
5.
Brian. So we'll
Did
be
you go on
meeting
channel
her,
5,
and then we'll just need to
Jerome?
find Dick Daniels
Perfect.
and
Okay,
make
yeah,
sure that he
he-
understands.
He was around. He's somewhere in MRPD. He said he was going to stick around here. Cause he was
All
only
right,
getting on duty
I'll
for that.
find his number and I'll call him and just make sure that he knows.
So road, especially since you're on XDLC, my god.
And funny, what I'll say is
They're not
every
helping you go,
RP
but in
community
Roleplay.
starts having its own issues after a while, and sometimes when you've been in a place for a long time, it just gets stale, and it's time to look for something else.
I went through.
DLC
Sorry?
is cringe.
And like looked through the evidence just to
Uh-huh.
kind of.
I've been DOC.
I sort of wanted to chart who had guns on them
never
versus
know.
who was
So-
GSW positive, but I didn't get the opportunity to do that.
So it was in the report, but I think they put it in the second report. But I can kind of tell you off of memory. Zasid positive had 6 guns.
Yep.
Bruno negative had 3.
Right, so that's what I noticed. There were several people who were, I think it was Bruno, and it might have been,
They were the 2 with multiple.
right, and they
Zasid
had guns,
also had
but they
Lang
weren't.
Buddha's legal firearm.
So I've got some theories, and it's
Me too.
it's hard to, like, what I'm sort of confused on is the kids. Here, let's come back here, maybe.
Here, come with me.
Sure, sure.
This is my.
It's all right. Doris,
This is like actually the detective room.
So my thoughts are that because Zakid, he's like Gulag Gang, but sort of a mercenary.
So
from
he's
my
Harry
understanding.
Brown's son.
Which is Harry Brown as related to Bruno Brown? As
No, Harry Brown, Lang Buddha, and Speedy.
All right. So my thought was that he was working on. All right. So he's working for Buddha's side.
I'm gonna go through my whole speech. of
Sure,
what I
I've
think.
and then I'll let you know what I thought because I've
Okay.
got it noted down here.
Okay, so there's a meeting between Ray, Maxine, Harry, and Buddha that was confirmed by both Ray and Lang. Speedy was outside, according to Lang, watching over, kind of in the area. I'm gonna assume Zasid was there as well. Also confirmed by both Ray and Lang, Ray gave keys to his boys just in case. And then we know from Ray and his boys that they were also outside. So my thought is Speedy comes in and him, Harry, and Buddha shoot tranks at Maxine and Ray. We found 3 trank casings in the office. So that's why that's the only group of 3 that made sense to me.
All right.
And then Rust hear the screaming because Ray said he heard Maxine screaming. And they start coming in. So the 3 that were there, I think, hurt Maxine and not Ray because Maxine they don't care about and Ray's family. So then Mary and Rue get shot by Zasid outside while Perez and Bruno go in after Ray. And I think they shoot Lang and one other because we get that 911 saying Lang
The
is
mayor's
down
been
inside
shot.
the manor. And that was before the outside shots happened because I was there. Also, Bruno had several guns on him, so I think he stole it, not off of Lang because he didn't have Lang's firearm, but I think he stole guns off of someone.
Who stole the guns off someone?
Bruno.
Sorry,
That's why Bruno had 3 guns.
All right. No, that would make sense.
And then Zasid put Mari and Rue on the sidewalk, and he fled as I arrived. I saw a man in black fleeing. He did
Mhm.
not have any guns on his back at that time.
So he must have run inside
Inside,
and grabbed him at that point.
I don't think he did yet. So he was
Uh-huh.
gone. Inside, Perez and Bruno grab Ray and Maxine and they start to leave because we saw one of the Rust boys, I can't remember which, carrying Maxine to the SUV. So that's when Carmine and myself, well, I was already there. Carmine came and we started to push up, and that's when we see Rust carrying Maxine. Ray yelled at us to get off his property. We heard one gunshot, so we kind of backed up to the gate. And at that point that we backed up to the gate and took cover to wait more backup, that's when Zasid re-entered because we saw somebody come from the road and he shot Ray. I also think the individual on the roof was also shooting, so he shot down all of them in the SUV. But I think the person on the roof also got shot down in that. So then while we're waiting
Hey,
for the officers to
Scotty.
get into
Thank
position,
you.
the only person still standing at the end of this is Zasid. So I think he tried to take all the possessions off of Speedy, Buddha, and Harry.
Uh-huh. To remove evidence and blame.
And he grappled out. He tried to escape with it. Because he had several guns, including 2 tranks. So we know 3 tranks are shot. There's no way he pulled one out, shot it, then pulled the other one out and shot it. And he had Buddha's legal gun.
All right, so you've got
that's
a pretty detailed breakdown of what you think happened inside. I've got a more general idea of what went on because several times during interrogations there was this incident mentioned with Rust kidnapping a lass and hitting her with planes.
Yes.
So I was able to track down a report. Unfortunately, it's not very well written as to, the fact that she apparently was taunting them or something. If you want to look it up, it's 82383 involving Alfie Ling. But so I heard that mentioned multiple times throughout the interrogation. So my thoughts, and this goes off of what Buddha said when we spoke to him up in the room, was that he doesn't really care about all the gang stuff going on. He just doesn't want it being done on his properties and stuff. So I think Rust went and they kidnapped this lass from Rooster's Rest, and that got Lang upset because it was hostile activities happening on his turf, essentially. And then there was a meeting, essentially, to discuss this. And that's another thing I wasn't clear on, was who owns Clean Manor, because I wasn't sure which property it was, so I wasn't able to really investigate that very well.
Lang Buddha.
So Lang owns it, but I just remember Romanov was saying that that was his home and stuff like that.
Yep, so he did have keys to there because he was their family.
All right. So this is a big fracture between everybody then. I think that they had a meeting. I think they had a meeting to, discuss what happened, and I think both sides sort of went in thinking they'd teach the other side a lesson.
Yeah,
that's my theory, and then I think that Zakid was probably working with Buddha, and his goal was trying to de-incriminate Buddha and his boys, essentially, by taking the guns and getting out there.
Yeah, I got an idea of what happened that day. I don't know much about the bigger picture.
No, that's what I think. It looks like it's good. You've got more of exactly what went on inside the manor, and I've got more
Which
of a
helped because I was there,
picture.
so the timing of what I heard, there was one gunshot as they were leaving. I don't know if that was a gunshot to get us to back off. And then a few minutes later, it was opening fire, and they all got shut down as they were trying to leave.
I see. My involvement was more peripheral. I beat down Zakid outside. So.
Oh, you beat him down?
Uh-huh. I also smacked Knight, but I did get Zakid down.
I was gonna say I knew everybody was chasing Zakid, but I was still on scene, so I didn't know
he came down the back of the manor. There's a hill there, and
I knew he grappled out.
He came down the street. He grappled the house across the street. We chased him over there. He got on the other side, and he grappled onto there's a convention center or something. There's some large building there. He was up on the roof. People dropped off of a helicopter on the roof. Then he went falling down, and then we chased him through the neighborhood a wee bit. He got tased 3 times, and Brian was calling out for us to just beat him, so I got me nightstick and managed to get a few hits in on him. It's a mess.
Yeah. I know Bass was like, "Oh, the people we shot down." I was like, "We didn't shoot anybody down because it was me and Carmine, and we were not getting in a firefight when we had no idea what
was
happened.
going on. Like,
There was people injured. We didn't know who was doing what, so we just kind of observed until backup arrived."
All right.
I know Ray was mad we let somebody in, but he literally started screaming at us, and we heard a gunshot to get off his property. We don't know if the person coming in was one of his. We had no idea. I didn't even see him because I was running to take cover because of the gunshot.
Gonna try and call Deck here and see if
Here's one thing I want to bring up to Brian. I was looking at like people's profiles. Like if you look at Lang Buddha's profile, he has so much stuff, including like tags of DNA weapons license removed, which I think would get, and like driver's license removed. Like when they get those back, are those supposed to be removed? Like he shouldn't have those tagged.
not sure. They might make exceptions for him because he's the mayor or something like that as well.
Yeah.
I've seen him
But
get
it's like clean up profiles would be nice. Like there's like so much stuff that conflicts in their profiles that it's hard to tell who is like what is the most accurate and what's the most up to date.
No, you're right. I don't think that there is a standardized way to edit those either. I've noticed
I think people
some
just
people
keep adding and adding.
I prefer stuff got added at the top, but with a date or something on there and separations, and it's sort of just messily thrown in there with random notes, and there's not always dates on it and related incidents and stuff like that. I think there just needs to be more standardization with that.
Yeah, I agree. I'm also gonna tell Brian that this is gonna sound strange. I am not gonna be involved in this investigation long term. I can be involved in what happened yesterday, but I'm a bit conflicted of the bigger picture.
Really?
Yeah. Somebody trying to come in the door.
All right. Interesting.
Yeah. Like happy to have the opportunity. I just wish this wasn't it.
Who just walked in here?
Nobody. Looked like somebody was. Oh,
no, Lenny walked in here behind us. All right.
Also, I think so. The report got continued to a second report. I'm assuming that they might have made it restricted because I can't see the second report.
Oh, they might have. I'm not sure how that works. All right, let me try to give Deck a call.
Oh, nope, here it is. It's there now.
I hope that's the right number.
Hello?
Hiya, Dick.
Hey, how's it going, Scully?
It's going all right. Did you see my 311 earlier?
Yeah, I saw it.
All right, just want to make sure that you were aware and stuff because it's basically just you, me, Aurora, and Knight.
Yeah, okay, don't worry. I'll be there in half an hour.
All right, Grant.
All right, see you later.
All right,
bye.
bye. All right, I'm going to go get changed and take a few minutes before we get going on stuff.
Okay.
It's cool stuff. It's fun. It's weird that Aurora be conflicted on it, though. I don't know what she's got going on, though. I love that outfit. Excuse me. That outfit so much. No, I can't wear it. Does she have other characters? Maybe. It might be if she's got other characters involved. That's... Yeah, I don't know. I think she does have some crim, so maybe she has a crim that's on one of the criminal sides or something. Guys, I gotta go take care of some stuff. I'll be right back.
Why you're going off duty right now?
Yeah, I'm going off duty.
Okay.
I know, I'm doing, because I've spent the past, like, week, I've been doing, like, 12-hour shifts, and I can't, it's a Saturday night, I'm gonna go home, get a takeaway,
You're
you
a
know?
sergeant, right?
Yeah, I'm sergeant.
Oh man, being a common person of the year. Not surprised that you have to do so many now.
Well, I was doing it before I got promoted as well.
Yeah,
I'm gonna have the evening to chill, I think.
Exactly.
That's what I'm
Oh,
gonna
able to
do,
get some
yeah.
rest.
Yeah.
Get a clear mind coming back.
Yeah. Exactly. Alright, I will see
Stay safe,
you
dude.
probably tomorrow. Alright,
Yep,
you
see you
stay
tomorrow.
safe now.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye. Dispatch is back on frequency. I am alright. Copy that, Officer Canine. Marking Cadet at player 826. No current active at the moment.
Okay. I think we're just gonna do paperwork cop stuff for the next, hot minute here.
What? What? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Picture is
Doing
amazing.
fine, thank you.
Is it busy?
Not really, it's pretty, there was that little menstruation with them holding someone hostage at Bolingbroke to get hired as DLC, but nothing else otherwise. Also, apparently somebody's shooting shotgun at Owu, so... And I just tell him, the radio.
Okay.
How are you enjoying being the under-sheriff?
Pretty good. I mean, I don't have any tea yet, but
That's such a
Sure,
mess.
you're not getting to your head, I hope.
no. I can be any rank, and I don't ever care, to be honest. It doesn't change.
I feel like
though.
this should all be added at the top.
Stay real.
Exactly. If you need anything, let me know, okay?
Okay, stay safe. My pleasure.
A 30-minute war. Monotonous political message? Did he mean ominous? Oh, okay. Monotonous, a group of people who work 12 hours a day and nothing else. Huh! There wasn't really much to get from this video, besides the promise that if Osvaldo Pingafria wins the election, we will use our recently acquired bank access to remove all debt from everyone's accounts. And the follow-up, if Lang Buddha wins, we will use our recently acquired bank access to remove all positive balances from everyone's accounts. It is unlikely that this collective of every day 12-hour day workers have tools to adjust bank accounts, but the threat promise, it was still documented. Trey Romano shot with a tranquilizer dart. Harry Brown was heard saying, "I really wish I could shoot Trey." So it seems like people associated with Buddha are known to have tranks. So I have to say though, someone's name is Patricia Mayonnaise, like a play on Patty Mayo. Okay. That's hilarious that they pegged Buddha for jaywalking.
Come back. Oh, they
She's
back
missing?
now. He said she'll be back in an hour. And guess what?
No, she's still missing.
Seriously, you are workaholic. Stuff is not to be good now.
Oh, she's fine.
You've been walking so much you stink so bad. You should probably take a shower. Whatever. Anyhow, hope that you stay safe, okay? There's currently a cafe little man hostage situation with that. Okay. Appreciate you. You're great.
Seems like being the mayor hasn't really prevented Buddha from being involved in criminal activities.
Copy that. Marking talks about 10:53.
Jeannie Ghoul, I'm temporarily emerging from my perpetual alert to tell you that I think I found out what the non-call sign number on the livery means. I watched one of the players changing livery on MRPD's Benny's and Vehicle Extras left fender. First number seems to be responsible for the unit/division the car is used in. 0, normal patrol, 1, SCU, 2, HVTU, etc. Right fender, second number is for officer's rank. 0, cadet, 1, solo cadet, 2, officer, deputy, etc. Interesting. Huh. I don't know why they don't tell us this stuff. I feel like maybe if I search for the SOPs, I can find it. It's probably buried in there, maybe. But 01 would probably be most appropriate on mine then, if going off of that. I just heard my name. What time is it? 15 minutes. Now we're just both sitting here doing, like, looking through paperwork.
Yeah, must be at test 47 at Rockway.
Oh, what was that? I saw it.
Oh, well, here's two of you. Brian told me to let you both know we're meeting in 15 minutes.
Yep.
So on the hour.
Perfect.
I can't remember the location he said. I think he said upstairs.
All right, he had said here before, but whatever he wants to do, I don't
That's
care.
probably what he said. I just totally just forgot where.
No, he asked me to make a 311 for the meeting earlier. I've already gotten hold of Daniel, so he should be coming as well.
Why is he asking you to contact everyone now then?
I don't know. He asked me
Maybe
like
he already forgot.
he asked me like half an hour ago.
Okay. Apparently Gable wants to join us too.
All right. Well, I mean, whatever Knight wants.
I'm only just getting on duty now because I've been busy.
I think Aurora and I are both just sort of reviewing different details and stuff right now.
Yeah.
I had to think about going to the A&E with my sister, and I've just got back.
I think Buddha is super sketchy, guys. Look at it says he's got like
Telling
this
Scully that overall
heroin.
I'm happy to be involved in yesterday's
right?
situation, but I don't think I should be involved in
Look
the
at his
bigger
profile.
picture, 'cause I might be a bit.
He's got this business that's kind of. Hang on. Let me show
I
you.
think Daniels is gonna
Okay.
get the same.
Look at this
feeling,
business
maybe.
name.
Okay.
Hero
You guys said if I
Wine
stick to what
Cellar.
happened tomorrow and that, I'm
Hero
good.
Wine, Heroin,
I mean, yesterday,
Heroine,
not
Hero
tomorrow.
Wine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, it could just be, haha, punny, but also, who knows?
Also, I was looking through like profiles. So like I was looking at Buddha's, for example, and he has like the tags that like weapons license was removed, but then it was
I do.
given back to him. Do those tags get removed? Or do they
Say what?
stay? Because he still has the weapons license removed tag, even though he has his weapons license.
It's very confusing.
Please and thank you.
Including like driver's license.
Driver's license removed, weapon license removed.
So it should say in the actual like profile.
Yeah, it
like,
does.
Who reinstated it, kind of thing.
But I didn't know, like, even after it gets given back, do they keep those
Yeah,
tags?
they keep the tags. Yeah.
Okay. Because it says, like, it was reinstated Judge Adams, but then it says it was revoked the 22nd, and then it doesn't talk about it, like, I don't know when it was given back because there is no date, so you don't know, like, which one is the most recent.
Just need to put a wee bit of a table on there with some check marks. You can put driver's license and weapons license and just say reinstated or revoked on date.
Like, I'd assume at this point, if he's the mayor, he probably have his driver's and weapons license, but by reading the information in the profile, it's unclear. Like, it's been removed on here 2 times and only given back once.
Yeah, I see what you mean. Who would be a judge who hasn't updated it?
When you think you're about to take a
That
sip of
is good.
sweet tea and you take a sip of cold brew coffee. It's a shock. It's a shock,
I really
guys.
wish I could just go through profiles and put in like a table of license.
No, exactly. You know, I've seen that in some. It would just be a. Like I said,
Lot
it
of
doesn't
time
seem to be
difference.
standardized, right? So.
Yeah.
Because I was thinking the same thing. If you just put table licenses and then you've got one where you can say reinstated or revoked or issued, and then the date.
And it could just be one like date, what license, and then remove, and then date, license, reinstated. So then the one at the bottom would be the one that's the most recent.
Oh, that'd work as well. Can't believe that the whole report yesterday got so long that they had to create a second one. It's sort of frustrating. I wish that we had segments that we could collapse, you know, like so and so's statement, and just you could click to open them up, if that makes sense.
Yeah.
Be really nice.
You know what the strange thing is? I feel like
Nah, Scully's solo now.
paperwork in the city could be improved upon.
Could be really.
But I, you know, from what Bass said, I guess it's going to be.
Sure.
But it's just they have to clear the database to implement. Which they can't do.
So it's good. It's going to be improved when they do a lore wipe or something.
You might be able to 47 Auto Street.
Am I good to come in?
Yeah, still waiting to get picked up a department. There's a hiring thing for BCSO on Wednesday. So we'll be going to that. I imagine we'll probably get
Guys.
hired then.
Hey.
We'll see.
He's doing all right.
Hi. We're just discussing how paperwork could be so much better.
In what regards?
We're looking at Lang Buddha's profile, and for example, it says his driver's license has been removed. I mean, yeah, his driver's license has been removed twice, but only reinstated once.
There's just a lot of inconsistencies and lack of standardization with how things are documented. Makes it very confusing.
Talking about putting tables in profiles would help.
I know. I just want to ditch the vest.
You know, what also bothers me.
Yeah.
It says his weapons license was removed, but we have a Beretta that is registered to him.
And well, it also says it was reinstated too.
Where was it reinstated?
Well, that's the thing. The profile doesn't say that, but he has the tag of weapons license.
Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, I get what you're saying. I didn't see that up above.
But it also has the tag of weapons license removed.
Can he adjust the MDW as mayor?
I do not know.
Does he have that power?
That's a scary question.
That is scary, especially considering that looks like he's involved in a lot of stuff that, you know.
Oh, I don't know what he could be involved in, but I just know one thing that
Negative.
I don't know,
You
it's
know,
just
she
a
went
gut
into
feeling.
one.
Like, not everything appears what it is. Like, you know what I mean?
Well, I've got no presuppositions about any of this. I don't know any of the people involved prior, right? I just know what I see in reports.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like,
Meeting.
that's how I do it on a case to case. Like, I know what I know about
About the
people, but
Buddha
like,
thing.
I just look at what's presented in front of me, and then like what I'm presented with, right? And
Okay.
I try and like, it's kind of like tunnel vision. I try and focus on this case and make sure like.
See, the thing that makes me think he was lying a lot was the fact all 4 of them were GSR positive, yet only 2 of Rust was.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, that Zakid guy, right? He said that Rust was the aggressors, right? But the two people that were outside the gate that were shot down, there were no casings around them. It was just them being shot.
Aurora's got a theory about that as well, though.
Yeah, like
Which we
I have
probably
a
go over it when we're
full-on
with
theory.
Knight. She's got
Yeah,
a
we
very
will.
detailed breakdown of what she thinks happened inside, and then I've got sort of a broader picture of why I think everything happened. I
Because
guess.
there was like a few things that I didn't include in my report because of like a random gunshot going off, which is why we backed off. But I don't know, just things. The timeline makes more sense in my head than I could write on paper.
Can I ask you something? Because I talked to Carmine about this. Because when we breached, the people that were down inside were really angry that they said that officers
Yes.
let the person walk past them and just
So-
started shooting.
It was just me and Carmine. So we had the injured people. We didn't hear any shooting, so we pushed up to see what was happening. 3 people with one carrying an injured. They had guns out and they started yelling at us to get off their property. So we were running and then we heard a gunshot. So we ran back to get into cover. And at that same time was when that person came in. We didn't know who was on what side, who was involved in any way. We kind of just ran back to get into cover because it was just the 2 of us.
And I know Carmine's perspective. He said that he doesn't have a gun license.
He didn't even have a weapon.
He doesn't have a gun certification.
Wait, Carmine doesn't.
He did because that was related. He didn't have a weapon in that whole scenario. He did have a weapon. I saw him.
He had a gun?
He
told me he didn't have a gun. He said he had a taser.
He might have had a taser out. I didn't look that closely.
Yeah, he said he's
Wait,
gonna
why-
taser.
He
why-
wanted
why
to
didn't
go
he have
into
a
this
gun?
situation with me without a gun. He
Wait,
lost
what?
his license because he tried to train me to shoot SDSO high command on targets.
Oh.
He made like a scenario that they were all like juiced up on
No,
drugs and they
he
pulled
did
guns on
he
me.
did the same sort of stuff with me.
He got caught red-handed.
Oh. Yeah. Well,
I
okay.
had
Well.
texted Shelby. It was a picture of One-Eyed Silas, Small T, and Loser Shelby
He made
on
me
the
shoot.
target.
He made me, quote unquote, shoot Trooper Mac and others.
Yeah, no, mine was SDSO because he didn't like that I was hanging out with SDSO. And he got caught. Shelby showed up.
He's
in
such
it.
a moron. I love it so much.
Honestly, like, that's
Huh.
that's what I'm saying. Like, Carmine said that he didn't have a gun certification. I understood. I just wasn't sure about like.
Tell me that.
With the whole picture, I just kind of trying
Yeah,
to
so
understand.
we had no idea who was involved on what side, so there's no way we could have stopped anybody.
No, I
at
get it.
that
Plus,
point.
without Carmine having a gun, like I don't know how you're an officer and not having a gun certification.
Y'all ready to roll?
Yeah.
I think so. Why?
All right, let's go to the. I think Aaron should be coming through
He's
soon.
around. We saw him.
Perfect. I did email Gable as well. I'm not sure if he's going to be around, but he's going to try to, I think. Oh, you know what? Let's go to the MCU room downstairs.
That's funny when I
That
first
was-
when I first
Sorry,
got
go
here. When I first got here, I was given a tour, and I think Jig said I've been in here like 4 times in the entire time I've worked here, and I've I've been in there so many
I can't
times
remember
now.
who did me a tour, but they said it was a nice spot to like hide and do paperwork.
I was told it's basically never used.
We forgot about this room over here.
It's fucking banana.
I watched him slip on that.
On some of the depth of this entire thing.
Perfect.
How do they do that?
If when we
on the
start,
table?
can I do my theory
What
first?
is that?
Yes, absolutely. In fact, I want you to kick us off, and feel free to use the projector. Let's just wait till Aaron arrives.
Yep.
So kind of to like rebuff, Aurora is going to be leading this up. Scully is shadowing. Aaron is overseeing. We got Luca right here, who's a supervisor for the MCU.
So, can I say something about that?
Yes, absolutely.
I don't think I should be involved in the bigger picture of this. I might be a bit conflicted.
That's my favorite kind. Don't worry. I knew where Lang was, and I was conflicted.
Same.
Yeah,
Yeah.
bigger picture, very, very, very conflicted in multiple ways.
And let's just
Okay,
say we were
Could you,
But
let's do that.
yesterday,
could you email me?
Yeah.
By the way, just I know we joke about conflicts. I think it's also important because so a lot of conflicts that sometimes get brought up aren't actually real conflicts, if you get what I'm saying. It's kind of a meme that goes around the city. But if at any point you feel like, hey, you might be too close to comfort, don't ever hesitate to like reach out to one of us and be like, hey, what do you think? Or if in your own mind you're like, I'm not comfortable with this, right? Obviously that's good as well. But yeah, let me Aurora, if you could just send me kind of a TLDR and we'll go from there.
We still wait in a couple minutes. I'm gonna go use the restroom if that's possible.
All right, yeah, go for it.
How's it going, Carter?
Hello.
I love being involved in this. It's so much fun.
Aaron, were you calling me about Bobby?
No, Brian told me to call everyone and let them know to come here.
Oh, okay.
This is the Bobby thing. Bobby and Taro are handling. Nova is en route.
Okay.
In regards to the Colombian stuff.
Yeah.
Bobby okay?
Oh, it goes deep. Yeah, kind of. Yeah. Well, we're gonna have to be on standby, but I'll save the details for now since some of it's a bit sensitive.
okay, sent you an email.
Okay. You know what, Aurora? I think due to the sensitive nature of this case, this is involving the mayor. What I would like is, I agree with you. I think probably best that you focus on the immediate, and I'll handle the bigger picture.
Perfect.
Now, what does that mean, right? And I'll actually, you know what? Let's wait for Luca to arrive so he's aware as well. How's everyone doing today?
Good.
Hi, doing all right.
Contemplating that.
Had a crazy day. I'm here.
Oh, wait a minute, Dick. You're
Yeah,
also.
yeah, I know.
Yeah.
Trust me. I've been. How do I say this? I've been threading the needle very toughly on all sides of the table.
I think you should leave the room.
When Aurora was telling me
Dick,
about how
you
she
need to-
feels like it, I was like, I'm pretty sure Daniels feel the same way.
Okay, so wait, hold on. So the way
No, I'm kidding. I trust in you. You've been
I
taught well.
trust me. Trust me. If I truly felt like wasn't up to it, then I would say something.
Yeah, I know.
Scully's technically employed by Buddha. Look at that. Everyone's technically conflicted. I'd argue Scully doesn't care.
How's everyone else doing? Everyone good?
Doing good.
It's been a hell of a fucking 2 days. I'll say that much.
All right, I'm gonna say I might look conflicted on paper. but just because I work at autos, that's literally the only reason.
Oh no, that wouldn't make you complete.
No. Like I said, just on paper, maybe. If you really stretch for it.
My brain was fucking mush.
What, yesterday?
Yeah.
It's a lot to process.
Yeah, I think actually let's touch on that because I don't think Luca needs to be here for this. Which is, it's always a tough balancing act to know like how much and how deep to go on a particular case, right? Is it a simple, hey, we found some drugs, they did a handoff, do we leave it there? Even in this particular case, I think one set of eyes may just be like, all right, domestic violence in Los Santos, people shot each other up, give them attempted murder and leave it. And it's almost an art, or another set of eyes that might be like, well, it's potentially political terrorism given that it's the mayor, etc., etc., etc. There is no perfect one shoe that fits every case. I think I'm sure if you haven't already, they'll get more clear as to sort of time goes on. But if at any point, you do come across a scene like this, it's sometimes best, especially as you're kind of getting into this sort of stuff, to ask, right? Aaron, Luca, hey, what do you think? And over time, it becomes easier, but you're always going to pick the wrong shoe size. You can only get a certain closeness. Luca, any questions about that actually before we move on? Beautiful. All right.
Can I say one thing before people present what they think happened and all that?
Yeah.
I do want to point out that not all physical evidence was able to be recovered. On terms of physical evidence, we were only able to collect probably about half. Carmine said that there were gunfire from the roof, but we didn't get to recover anything from upstairs or the tower. I just want to let everyone know.
I got you. Yeah, it's one of the downsides of our our tools aren't that good. All right. Aurora, all yours.
All right. So, I think there was a meeting between Ray, Maxine, Harry, and Buddha that was confirmed by both Ray and Lang. Lang also said Speedy was kind of outside around the area. I also believe that Zacid was probably somewhere around hanging out. Ray gave keys to his boys just in case, who were outside, confirmed by Ray and Lang. Then I think, because there was 3 trank guns used, I think Speedy came in and him, Buddha, and Harry all shot the tranks at Maxine and Ray because there was 3 trank casings in the office. So it's the group of 3 that makes sense to me. Rust hears the screaming because Ray said he heard it. So I assume they heard it. So I also think those 3 only hurt Maxine and not Ray because Ray was family. I know that was a big breaking point of yesterday, was Ray saying it was his family. And that was his house. I think Mari and Rue got shot down by Zacid outside while Perez and Bruno went in after Ray. Ow!
All right, remember, Dick, you are conflicted.
Dick, you need to calm down.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. Oh, God. I don't know how to explain that, so I apologize.
No worries. I think when Perez and Bruno went in after Ray, I think they shot Lang and one of the others. The reason for this is because there was the 911 of Lang being shot down in the manor. I did hear a few shots, and that would have been before Carmine arrived. And I was on scene, I think, I was on scene at that point. And then I also think one other, because Bruno had several guns likely stolen off of somebody. So I think he might have robbed somebody in there. I think then, as that was happening, Zacid put Mari and Rue on the sidewalk. And I think I kind of interrupted because I had arrived, so he started to flee. When he fled, I saw the man in all black fleeing on a bike. He did not have any guns on his back.
Really?
Yeah,
okay.
There was no guns on his back.
All right, so first and foremost, that's some really good recollection. And that's the kind of thing I love to hear. Every time we get to a scene, right, it may seem like what happens later, the moment you get to a scene, every little detail matters. That's what makes or breaks a case or an investigation. The things afterwards, yeah, they're relevant, right? This casing, that casing, but it's what you observe when you arrive, and being able to articulate that is important, because let's say we did press charges and you get up on the stand, well,
I
the
I
better
thought Dick was there.
you're able to describe what had transpired with high certainty is a good thing. So good shit, Aurora.
Okay, I still got more.
Oh, damn. All right. Okay.
So,
She's got a very detailed narrative here.
Yeah. So I think, so I see as a seed, he flees after dropping the 2 females. I think inside Perez and Bruno get Ray and Maxine and begin leaving, because that's when Carmine arrived, and we had pushed up a little and we saw that one of them was carrying somebody dressed in black. So that would have been, they were
Sorry,
carrying
to spatter on
Maxine
you.
to the SUV. So as they they were walking towards the SUV, they were carrying Maxine. Ray yelled at us to get off his property. We then heard a couple shots. So at that point, we backed up to the front gate because there was just 2 of us. There was more of them. Did not feel safe continuing to investigate. So we backed up to the front gate to take cover. While we were doing that, that's when Zasid, we saw the man in black re-entering, which would make sense. Zasid fled, and now he's coming back, and that's when he shot at Ray, along with another individual on the roof.
Okay.
And then shot them all down in the car. The person on the roof also got shot down in that gunfight. And then while me and Carmine, I think Gable shows up at this point, while we're waiting for officers to get into position, I think Zaid took the weapons off of Speedy, Lang, and Buddha, because he had several guns, including 2 trank guns, as well as Buddha's legally owned firearm. And then I think he tried to escape with all of it and grappled out.
So
That's my theory.
So one question that I had in regards to that is the trank cartridges.
Yep.
Were they separate? And did we find 3? I thought we only
3.
found 2.
We found 2 guns, 3 cartridges. So I think one of them might have like ditched their trank guns. The one of them that was probably shooting from the roof had ditched the trank gun before that part.
Do we know if those were 3 separate trank cartridges?
Yes, they were.
Yo, what up, Gable? Glad you got the email.
Yep. Sorry, I'm a little light.
Yep, you're good. Let's all yell in here, by the way, because I know the room's kind of...
Okay.
All right.
All right. Gable, I know you missed it, but Aurora, I'm going to be surprised if anyone in here has a better overall painting of what likely transpired, because you did a hell of a job there.
Thank you.
I think, does anyone have any questions for Aurora or alternate thoughts on some of like the specific areas of speculated like reenactment, let's just call it?
No, my theory is more broad and relates more to motive and the general aspect of what happened, but everything she said sort of lines up with that.
Very good. Let's before we move on to you, is there any questions about the specifics? Because I'll tell you right now, I agree with what I had in my mind matches up with yours, but doesn't touch on some of the others that you had witnessed to. Is most of this lined up with the evidence, by the way? And if you were to throw a percentage, what would you throw at it?
The only thing I didn't match up is like what casings were found where. The other part that I had a question on was, where was Maxine hurt? Was he hurt in the office and elsewhere? So I don't know if he was moved or anything like that. We know Ray wasn't hurt in the office. He was tranked, and then he said he got up and was cuffed, and one of his boys helped him.
Okay.
But he
Dick, you had
didn't say Maxine was there.
Okay.
Nothing. I was just saying, like, everything that she kind of touched on was supported by the physical evidence. Apart from the Maxine stuff, because in the office where we found the casings for the trank darts or trank guns, whatever, there was no blood of any kind in that room. So Maxine's kind of like a enigma.
Where he was hurt.
Exactly.
Maxine's blood got found in the hidden secret staircase whereas Ray's blood wasn't found there.
Yeah, Ray was shot down. He was on his feet when we were on scene. He got shot down in the car along with
So I think
Bruno and I think Perez.
Maxine, yeah, I think Maxine got shot in the house. Ray's called over the radio that he's been shot, and that's when the other boys rolled in.
Okay.
Where,
this is good.
Where was his? Where's the DNA found? You said in the stairwell.
Yeah.
To touch on the Ray thing, that does line up with Ray's testimony as well. Well, not testimony, but what he stated in interrogation. I believe it also lines up with what Brown stated.
Yep.
What the hell was it? Bruno Brown. Before we
quick
deep.
question.
Oh, yep, sir. Go ahead, Gable.
How many trank darts did we get?
3.
1, or did we get multiple? 3. Okay.
3 and 2 guns recovered.
Okay.
So-
Are you talking about trank guns or trank darts?
Darts was 3, and we only recovered 2 trank guns. So 3
Gotcha,
different
okay.
guns shot.
Okay.
One thing I'm going to throw out there, I am going to contact the lab to look over the trank gun. It hasn't been made clear to me, but we don't see these very often, is I want to make sure that our tools are accurately able to determine the difference between, like, so a weapon, when it's shot, it's got a unique signature. I'm unsure if a taser or our equipment would be accurately able to describe that. So, which one shot what? Let's hold off on that until I get clarity.
Mhm.
But I think that doesn't change what we think transpired. All right, so next up, Scully, you had you wanted to fill in the motive and whatnot.
So most of my assumptions here are sort of involved in stuff I overheard and the questionings and such. I know that there was a case that was brought up a few times concerning a lass who was kidnapped and hit with airplanes. I was able to find a report talking about that, and it looks like it was Rust members who might have done that. So my theory is right. So what I heard was that she taunted Rust, and that they picked her up from Rooster's Rest, and had hit her with planes, because that's a reasonable thing to do. And as Buddha said when we had our talk with him, he doesn't. I think it was something like, I don't really care what goes on with everybody's business. Their business, but he doesn't like it when it happens in his properties and stuff. Which, to me, it sounds like he took affront to them picking her up from his establishment. And so I'm assuming that the meeting had something to do with that, probably to talk it out or whatever. But it looks like they might have gone in with the intention of teaching the other side a lesson, maybe both of them, and that's what sparked things off. I also, it does seem pretty strongly supported that it was Buddha's side that had the trank guns. I was looking through other reports. It seems like people associated with him are known to have trank guns. I know that's just circumstantial stuff, but something I noted in my research. And it looks like Zakid was working with Buddha's side and trying to just make things look less incriminating by grabbing the weapons and stuff. Because we did have quite a few people, right, that had GSR residue and they didn't have guns on them.
Okay, very good.
Also, can I add to that? In the
Absolutely.
report that she found about the person getting hit by the plane, Maxine was involved, according to Penny's statement.
Oh, was he?
Maxine was one of the aggressors in that kind of set that up, which would make sense why he would be a victim.
Good fucking
Like
work.
why it would have been one of
Also-
the people targeted.
Someone in rust attire with white hair, soft-spoken voice, something like that was in the report as well.
I did read that.
I have even more context on the original Roosters incident.
Okay.
I was on the
if
right
you're
track,
ready for
guys.
that. And it goes back to March 31st, believe it or not. This is a report that I took. The report number is 78566. And this was a kidnapping of Elfie Lang. And I believe at this point it was by Rust members. She was gold panning at the Mirapak Dam. Her and a friend were kidnapped, chased around the city by helicopters for a prolonged period of time. Absolutely terrorized, and eventually they were
so
taken to the roof of the Maze Bank Tower, and Elfie was thrown off after being forced to play a game. They tried to make her decide to either save herself or save her friend, and she decided to save her friend or to save herself, and they threw her off anyway. And at the time, she did not name this as a Rust member, but she has since told Penny that her reason for disliking Rust is because she was kidnapped and robbed and assaulted whilst gold panning, and I think it's too much of a coincidence, and it lines up for me. So you have that incident, which is probably where Elfie dislikes Rust from, and then you have the second incident at Roosters with Maxine, who was a Roosters employee at the time and a Rust member that took offense to her as a customer, and that's where that all stemmed from. Before this incident with at the manor, Penny had contacted me to ban all of Rust from Roosters Rest, or to note it in their MDW profile. I told her I don't know Rust very well at all, and that she should contact somebody earlier in the shift, because I don't know anyone in Rust really before this incident outside of Ray. So it's been bubbling. I do kind of want to talk to both Elfie and Penny. We talked to Penny once, but in the first time we talked to Penny, she did not mention meeting up with Ray and but Buddha told us last night that he met up with Ray with Penny there, and Penny kind of forego that from her statement to us. And I'd like to poke at her for that information, like what happened there,
I think this is fantastic. Now, from what I'm hearing here, I think Gable, between your involvement in the big motivational situation, followed by Scully, your analysis of what transpired with the Roosters employee with the plane, and finally Aurora, with your outlining of what transpired yesterday evening, I think we have what we need to at least paint the full scope of the picture up to today. Now, obviously, when we, what I think the next steps need to be, and I might be getting a little ahead of myself, is that I think this should all go into a, well, Aaron, Luca, Gable, you've seen these before, right? I think we need it into a Google Doc with citations, and have a prosecutor take a look at it.
Yeah.
So like, even because we want to make sure that the theory, which I think lines up very well, especially with the evidence, we kind of want to go through that and then actually reference all the points of articulation, and then see what we got. In reality, though, let's take into perspective. Show of hands, who thinks this was terrorism? Perfect. Who thinks Rust?
Personal thing.
Yep.
I think it was very personal. Just two groups going at it.
I think it's also this Maxine person. There's also, Penny mentioned yesterday that it wasn't just Maxine, it was someone called Kate. They're unsure of the last name. They did say the part of Rust as well.
Oh, really? Okay. Who thinks the mayor is innocent? Raise your hand. Okay. So, reality of the matter is, this was a. Please, by the way, when I'm, you never feel like you have to agree with what I'm saying. I know. If you disagree, please let us know. We're a team on this.
If you do disagree, important to let us know.
Absolutely. No one's gonna take any. Actually, we're gonna appreciate it more than anything. If you're like, listen, Brian, you know what? That's fucking hella wrong. You know, we want to hear that. 100%. This is at most a couple violent acts. Is it bad? Should it be happening? No. But it becomes a resource issue.
Yeah.
How much are we going to invest into this incident? Probably not worth it. However, this is a pattern, which means it's going to continue to happen more than likely. And what may come out of that may be bigger than what transpired yesterday evening. And as such, I think, Aurora, you mentioned the bigger picture. Gable, you want to take on the bigger picture?
Yeah.
All right. I am going to ask that you work with Erin on this, as she's been doing a hell of a job. And it's also my way of apologizing for not responding to your email. I think between like the four of y'all, y'all see how far this goes. Does that sound like a good team to get sorted? Now that doesn't mean we're gonna go disappear, but we're here to help or whatnot. But does it sound like a good team? Does anyone else want in as well? I'm trying to see who the biggest actors are with what we got so far.
I also think Lang and his friends may have got their payback on Maxine, for example, from yesterday, but I also think that this Kate person may be in danger now, so we need to keep an eye on her.
That's a really good point. I did mention to the mayor yesterday, you heard during the interrogation, I know some people had to head out, that we're going to observe. Now, obviously, no one is ever innocent in Los Santos, even when it comes to cop involvement, a lot of times, right? What I'm trying to say here is, who is more guilty? It's not worth going down that line. At the end of the day, the mayor is still, Lang Buddha is still our mayor. And if he is being attacked, that does become a concern of the entire state. And who knows how far this is going to escalate. Hell, Mayor Buddha may lose his mind and fucking fly a spacecraft into the Rust compound. Who fucking knows? We need to maintain our professionalism with him and maintain his safety. So I'm going to talk to Luca and Bobby and see what we can do in terms of how we deal with proactively making sure that he doesn't get fucked over. Whether that means some loose tails or wherever that might be. So stay tuned on that. What I would like to do is I'm going to talk to Bobby and Luca real quick. And actually Aaron and Gable as well. I just got to talk to you guys real fast. And I'm going to let you guys break off and continue down the next step here. Oh, wait. We also got to talk about Zakid, don't we?
The raid or?
Yeah. I'm thinking we should. I think we should split the two, right? Same crew, but like split the who's working on what document. You get what I'm saying? Like Zakid ultimately might be getting weapons and drugs trafficking, possibly. We still got to discuss that. But I think it's important that we have someone else who's connected in here focus on that bit, because two things are it's gonna get overwhelming otherwise. So let's actually discuss that next. How did the Zakid led the Zakid raid again? Aaron, was
I
that
did.
you? Oh, you did.
Aaron and
Aurora.
Aurora.
Okay.
Hi.
Easy.
It was 14 bags of money. I think 1 or 2 guns. I gotta pull up the report.
There's 2 jamming devices.
Yeah, 2 jamming devices. There wasn't too much.
Okay. Wait, say that again. There was 14 bags of money, which was like $1 million according to him.
Yep. Here it is. 2 jamming devices, some handcuffs, a phone dongle, a grapple gun, and a python.
Wait, jamming devices?
Aye, there was 2 of them.
Yeah.
They were
Bobby, could you
broken.
take
I
a
don't
look
know
at
how
that
long
real
they've
quick?
had them.
I think one was in an
83
apartment.
83442 is evidence locker.
Let me look.
Yeah, they were both.
Yeah,
completely
they are
broken,
so
I don't
good
know
and
how many
honest.
had them because obviously we do know they did become a thing for a while, but they were being used quite a lot.
What am I looking at again one more time?
83442 jamming devices.
Eight 83442, you said.
Yes.
Oh, sorry, I saw that's different stuff. Yeah.
That's interesting.
It is.
We'll table the jamming stuff since we can't charge for it anyways. Does obviously draw into question where, when, how.
They're contraband now. They're marked for police seizure.
Yeah, it's contraband.
Yeah.
Yes. What, second degree?
So that actually was going to be a question. How do we do charges? Would most people get time served with how long we had them in custody? If we do charge anything for the situation?
I think you know what? I'm gonna I think between Aaron and Gable, I think y'all should be able to tackle both things. Or would you be comfortable with that, Aaron Gable?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay. And then as for the bigger thing, we'll discuss that in a second. Actually, Aaron, do you want to explain, like, if it is weapons trafficking or whatnot, how that process works?
See, I don't know if it is yet because we have a lot of belief that
Women's Stab
they
Cemetery.
dictate stuff.
Grand.
And you can tell by the way the projectiles are in some of the pictures, like, there is no way Zakid could have used all of these guns.
And the fact he had Lang's personal firearm on him. I think is a big part. Lang was GSR positive, didn't have a gun, but Zazid had his.
All right, beautiful. I would say that Go ahead.
I would have very little interest in trying to nail weapons trafficking on him for this. It's kind of like the same vibe at multiple gang shootings where somebody is wiping all the guns off of a person.
Good.
It's pretty clear. That looks pretty clear like that to me.
I think he was just
Aaron
trying to
mentioned
remove-
yesterday the money he had as well. Evident that he's robbed several people possibly.
There was all over the house as well, which proves he was running around trying to find people. In regards to projectiles, there was the guns found on Zakid, there was a Browning and 3 Deagles. All the projectiles are found in the same spot. And
Okay,
that was
so
the front of the house.
So the next question, and by the way, these are Socratic questions. You know what Socratic questions are, by any chance?
To make conversation or
Yep.
not conversation, but to talk about the situation.
Exactly. They're intended to sort of like tease the brain collectively and be like,
Get people
opens-
thinking.
Exactly. So what about stockpiling?
I think because they were on him and not in his possession, like in his stash or somewhere, I don't think it would be stockpiling.
Does that line up with the current definition of stockpiling? Here, Malcolm, if you could read it for us, and then we'll let the others answer.
You want me to read the charge?
Yep.
Any person who is found to have 6 or more Class 1, 2, or 3 firearms, Molotov cocktails, pipe bombs, hand grenades, and/or rocket-propelled grenade launchers stored in one location. This charge will be utilized in addition to the possession charges if a defendant is charged as being present when the guns are found. The guns are found by way of search by way of search warrant or hot pursuit in a physical storage location, then the charges will be applied constructively, both to the person present and to the property owner.
I do have a question about it. Are trank guns technically class 1, 2, or 3?
I was gonna ask that.
They are technically. That's you know what, Luca? I think that's gonna be the first thing we tackle.
Because if he didn't have the trank guns, then he definitely wouldn't fit that.
I
mean,
think
if the trank guns don't count.
What's the locker number for it?
83442.
The trank guns aren't in that one. It's in the original.
Oh yeah.
83410.
Someone else needs to be looking.
I think yes.
I'm gonna say yes to this too, since it is a gun. It can use to hurt or harm people with a projectile, if that makes sense. So I will definitely say yes, it's a gun.
100% agreed. 1000% agreed. And with that said, let's go with yes. Yeah. And honestly, I think it's a precedential thing. Anyways, if it does become like a point of contention, that's something we can work with Zakid on. I don't think Zakid needs to. This is my personal belief, and I do want to hear altering opinions. Is Zakid a violent man? Yes, as are most people in the city. Did he do something illegal? Yes. With the amount of, we don't need to destroy this man's life. And I think he's open to that conversation. But let's go. Let's say this is a gun. Would it be stockpiling?
So that's what the definition seems to talk about, having stuff stored more than being carried. So I don't really see it as weapons trafficking. Also, if he was just stripping guns off of people afterwards, that's not really weapons trafficking. Like, it's not stockpiling with the intent to distribute or anything like that. He was trying to hide evidence. I think it's more of an obstruction of justice issue rather than a weapons trafficking charge.
I definitely agree with that.
Or
The
evidence
only
tampering.
evidence, yeah, absolutely. I think the only bit where I'm personally a little like wavering on this is when stockpiling was put into place was the intention. Now, I think it does say it in here, right? And the keyword is going to be stored in one location. Inherently, a person is not a location.
Aye.
It's, and then the second part of this would be, wait, the charge will be utilized in addition to the possession charges if a defendant is charged as being present when the guns are found. So that's still in reference to the one location. And then if the guns are found by way of search warrant or hot pursuit in a physical location, then yeah, stockpiling doesn't work. It would have need to be in a location. I think, okay, I'm with you. So what do you guys like spitball charges? What do you think they would be?
Possessions are 9/10 of the law, so I mean, I think we just hit them with the possessions. I mean, we can't. Although it's logical to assume that hey, like he took them off of them, he still has them in his possessions, just like we would any other gang-related shooting.
Okay, easy. All right, so I'm gonna talk to Gable, Aaron, Luca, and Bobby real quick, and we'll be right back.
I do want to add though, Zakid, we should talk to the mayor about why Zakid had his Beretta, and whether or not we want to actually charge him with that.
I think the Beretta being in Lang's possession is the evidence required to indicate that it was obstruction of
Knight,
justice.
you've got a spider.
Oh,
I agree.
I think him. I don't think that's a bad idea. Though I do think that we do charge him because that is the biggest indicator that he was trying to clear the weapons off of others.
So, if we did question the mayor and he doesn't say that Zakid took the weapon from him, do we charge him with misuse of firearm because he didn't report it stolen?
That's something I'm gonna talk to these guys about
Could be
real quick.
obstruction as well if he's not.
Very true. I think.
So I was wondering about Zakid actually, because if you read the penal code for finding obstruction of justice, it kind of fits in for Zakid taking all the guns off people.
Yeah, yeah.
Could also be evidence tampering, though. I'm not sure which one would fit better.
Oh yeah, it could be evidence tampering. Look, I'll leave you guys to making those calls. So for full transparency, I'm just going to be speaking to them about how does the bigger picture going to line up. I'm trying to respect y'all's conflictions.
Appreciate that.
Right. Let's just go to
The only thing is obstruction of justice is a bigger charge than.
All right. We'll be trying to figure out which one applies better, though. Cause evidence tampering.
I don't think it should be obstruction because he was wholeheartedly a part of the whole crime. So if anything, evidence tampering fits best.
The act of destroying, concealing, or removing a piece of evidence with the purpose of hiding the truth or making an item unavailable for an ongoing investigation or judicial proceeding, and that fits pretty. That's what we terrorize, right? But if he comes out and he says, "Well, I was just stealing it," right? So it's sort of. I don't know how we'd prove that, you know? If it were to go to court. So what it sounds like you were saying with that Maxine fella being involved in the prior dealings with that Elfie lass, and Buddhist people came in there with trank guns, it sounds like to me like they probably had the intent of taking him.
Yeah, why else would you show up to a meeting with trank guns?
They probably tried to get Romanoff to hand him over to them, and he probably refused, and so they just tried to take him. That's what I'm putting together after these discussions. I feel like they're not saying something because they know something. I don't know anything. I mean, if you disagree, feel free to say so. I'm just, this is what
I'm just thinking about the case as a whole. It's fine. I'm kind of, I am just kind of thinking of all the details.
Aye. It's interesting for me because I don't have any sort of perspective on all these people. Like, this is sort of my first introduction to all of them.
You know what really sucked?
What?
When they were asking me if I saw the mayor anywhere, and I told them I didn't even know what the mayor looked like.
That's alright. I'd only seen him once before, I think. I was with Bass when he pulled him over one time.
Would be interested to see where the mayor, Harry, and Arush Patel Santana got their trank guns from.
I was looking around and
All I'm doing.
is that Brown? I can't remember his name now.
gotta get another
But
vest.
there's
Harry?
I think it was Harry. He'd been caught with a trank gun before.
How do you?
Mm-hmm.
Interesting.
Let me see if I can find the incident.
We're doing. How are you?
When you guys got there, were Harry and Speedy still there?
Sacrifice myself, for the boss, man.
Yes, they were all on scene.
They were incapacitated.
Yes.
Okay. And then
Okay, so we didn't really touch it, but after we recovered all the rust, Zakid was arrested. We went searching for the mayor. Eventually, we came to a hidden passage, led up to a set of stairwell.
Can't remember where I saw that.
Stairwell
It was
had
earlier.
the mayor, Harry Brown, and Arush Patel Santana.
Okay.
All incapacitated. We collected blood from the stairs. I don't think we found any casings, but we did not get to that top perch, which could have been used to shoot down on people.
Mm-hmm.
Based off of Carmine's testimony.
Okay.
All right. No, so Harry Brown was named as a suspect in a tranquilizer shooting 2 months ago. It's investigative report 77425. There's not a lot of information there, but it was just trends that I was noticing as I was going through stuff this morning.
It's just a suspect. I'll be honest, I don't think we need to put a lot of genuinely, I think it should just be gang-related shooting. I mean, I know.
I think that Buddha was pushing for us to look at it like it was politically motivated, but just because he wanted to hurt the other side more. But I don't think
gang-related shooting. You don't have to be in a gang to be a gang-related shooting. You have 3 or more people
acting in tandem.
Acting in tandem, shooting at other people. I think it should be gang-related shooting because you're shooting at another gang. Whether or not the other people are involved it doesn't matter. You're GSR positive. You should be put in for gang-related shooting. I think that there's going to. Aaron kind of said it best, right? It was 2 people involved with the whatever. She mentioned someone named Kate, I think, right?
Yeah.
So if the mayor and other people are looking to hurt these people, like they said Maxine got hurt, then that other person needs to be worried about. And logically speaking, knowing that Maxine
I am so sorry.
Am I washed? It's okay, I'm not washed. Anyway, knowing because Maxine was the person yesterday that was talking about seeing his dad, Ray. So putting that knowledge forward, I don't think Ray being put in a position to
Because I tried to go up my
his
chat
family,
history,
quote
and I
unquote,
didn't have the chat open.
you know, Mr. Buddha and them, hurting his family, his son. I feel like, logically speaking, retribution will have to happen. I don't think
that's.
I don't think this will be the end of it.
I think if we push terrorism, it might be the end of it.
Yeah, but terrorism, we have no nothing.
Right,
because that would
Lang's
satisfy
motivation
Buddha's
might have
side. Because that was
Yeah.
correct.
No, but here's the thing. An eye for an eye makes the world go blind, right? But I don't think shooting this Maxine person is going to quell Rust's side of things. If anything, that's going to...
They tried to leave and got shot down trying to leave. There's no way it's over for them, especially since they repeatedly said in the cells they were going to kill the mayor.
Oh yeah, well, I mean, if I got shot by people associated with the mayor or not, I'd want to shoot them too, personally.
Well, I think this whole thing started with Russ trying to throw their weight around and show that they wouldn't be pushed around or even put up with people making snarky comments, right? If we're going with that, it's stemmed from the Elfie thing with the planes.
Yeah, because I looked at the Elfie thing. I mean, she was taken from the parking lot. If I'm just being honest, I think the mayor's a little bit delusional.
Sure.
The reason being, yes, it's logical to ban people, but if they took the step to trank people and shoot someone, right? Like this Maxine person got shot there, like based off of like what your scenario that you're the picture that you painted that I 100% agree with, adding a few little things.
Mhm.
I think if anything, that's the mayor being a bit delusional, trying to big dick a gang, which
I just
kinda
think both
stupid.
sides. I think both sides are just sort of ridiculous at this point.
Yes and no. I agree. I don't think anything would happen, but at the end of the day, it's our job to enforce the law. I mean, listen, I think they all need a little bit of therapy, personally.
Or
but
a wee bit of jail time.
wee bit of jail time, some fucking rehabilitation, probably a therapist. I mean, if people in a gang are so upset about someone who is a cashier at fucking
No,
Rooster's
that's
Rest, then
no,
that's a little.
Like I said, it's people throwing their weight around, right? And it's
Yeah,
and when it's gangs and stuff like that, it seems to always trend towards getting bigger and messier and bigger and messier. You know, one person does something, somebody else has to top that, and then they're offended by that, and they've got to hit back, and it's just hitting back and hitting back till you've got a
Okay.
war.
So, I think the way we chalk it up to, genuinely, is we hit them all with gang-related shooting.
No, I think that's probably appropriate.
Not to just putting end to it, because at the end of the day, that's not gonna end that quick, right? But the reason I want to push it, especially for the mayor, is because me personally, I don't like the mayor thinking that he can use us as his lapdog.
Exactly.
To
It
force
shows
charges that he does it.
It shows us having an impartiality and that we're not taking sides.
Impartiality. I'm not gonna fucking be your little quote unquote bitch. I'm here to enforce the law, and I don't play fucking favorites just because you're the fucking mayor. Now, I think everybody needs to get hit with gang-related shooting. That kind of mediates the whole, like, we're trying to, I think Zakid having those guns is serious, and we can't hit him with weapons trafficking. We can't hit him with stockpiling. So it allows us to give the appropriate punishment to the crime. It fits on all sides. That also allows us to punish the people that are GSR negative, because although, just like we would do in gang like shootouts, right? Like just because you're GSR negative just means you got caught lacking. You're equipped. Looking at everyone's possessions, they all came with guns, well aware that
Equipped,
something might
present,
happen.
associated, have motive, have
Exactly.
means, that sort of thing. Aye.
This allows us to not only continue the investigation, put a tail on the mayor, because we don't want future harm to him. He is our mayor, but it's also tough
Honestly,
because
that's a good cover to be able to follow him, say we're protecting.
yeah, exactly.
true,
But
true.
felony, as a mayor though, if the mayor gets hit with a felony, do we have to go through the expungement process or no?
I don't know
what I'm
anything
saying?
about how that sort of stuff works. I'm surprised that somebody would put his reputation as mayor in the first place, but then Osvaldo was right. You know, I'm new to the state, right? So a lot of these things are very new to me, and just seeing what is sort of accepted. You
To
know?
be honest,
Everybody's
in
a
any
terrorist.
situation,
Right.
wouldn't we have charged all the people? With
Everybody's a
gang-related shooting? That's
terrorist.
felony right there.
Yeah, that's a felony right there. That's what I'm saying. But also, I don't want harm to the mayor. Although he did the very political thing. It's exactly what a politician would do, is trying to use his police force
Exactly.
to his own favor. But I think we need to show him that, hey, we're not
gonna do that.
fucking-
Right.
Exactly.
We're not his
now,
attack
granted,
dogs.
This is all up to Knight, but I think everyone gets charged with that. That way, it kind of allows Zakid to not just get charged with like a couple guns and then be like, you know, you lost.
That's a slap on the
700
wrist,
grand.
really.
Exactly, right?
Mhm.
We fucking. It's kind of like letting them know that we're paying attention to the situation, and then depending on how both sides react to each other, then I think continuing the investigation is going to be fruitful.
It definitely lets us know where we should be shining our spotlights for stuff in the future, because like you said, I don't think it's going to be the end of it. I think there's going to be continued retaliation, retribution back and forth.
Personally, I think that in our investigations, we were already talking about terrorism to those people, correct? I wasn't there for all of them. Were we talking?
I can't.
We
remember.
mentioned it.
I know Knight was asking people not to mention terrorism at one point, but I can't recall whether or not. I'd have to review the interrogation footage, because we did record everything. But I think that if Romanov's side catches wind that Buddha was trying to push terrorism,
Then they're not going to touch him.
you think they're not going to touch him in that regard?
No, the thing about that, if
Or they're just gonna be
terrorism-
angrier
If you
and
think
they're
about the
gonna-
charge, right?
Mhm.
You think about terrorism charge, right? You got to
It's a
think
big
it's
fucking
it's a big fucking charge, but also it has to be politically motivated, but also like you attacking the mayor all the time is just going to be like, wow, is what you're doing shooting the mayor, stopping the mayor from doing his job. Yeah, if you kidnap the mayor and you fucking torture him fucking like 50 times, you know what I'm saying? Like it stops him from doing his job, which even though you don't have like tweets and stuff like that to prove that it's politically motivated, you're still impeding them from doing their job. That's how we kind of do EMS, right? Now, the thing with that is, I don't know about you, but if anything involving government and things that could be causing terrorism, I would be smart not to touch the mayor. I mean, Ray said it himself in the interview. He was trying to stop the situation. Buddha or Lang, he fucking said that Ray was trying to stop his boys. Remember? Bass told us after the first interview at SDSO. So that's why he said that it was his boys that were doing it all, and Ray shouldn't get charged with the terrorism. Yes? No? Anyone else remember about saying that?
I don't recall that directly, but I do remember something being said about the others, that Ray called them to get down to the manor. Like he called him in.
That was Bruno. That was Bruno Brown. I think the
can't
guy
see
that
that.
had in the little room.
And the
Yeah.
lineup room.
But I remember about saying that when he first said that it might be terrorism, he said that he talked to Mr. Mayor, saying that you know, it was his Rust boys, that Ray was trying to stop his friends from doing it, blah 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 blah. It was very politically motivated, yada yada yada. Right? So that tells me that Mr. Mayor is still trying to protect Ray, who he deems family. And it was more so that he was trying to fuck up the Rust people. Right?
Well, hence the tranquilizers, right? To try and stop them without killing them, but also get to Maxine or whoever he believed was responsible
exactly.
for stuff.
So thinking on that track record, I think if it involves the mayor, I like to think people are always smarter than they should be. I think these people are gonna be safer and try not to fuck up the mayor, but I do kind of want to have patrols around roosters and things like that, just in case something does go down.
You think an obvious officer presence or more like a plainclothes officer presence, low key?
No, we don't. Strictly speaking, the PD doesn't usually do a lot of plainclothes policing. It's only in terms of like HVTU or like some actual UC stuff, depending on the context. I mean, I've done some plainclothes things a couple times, but that's about me being an officer for about a year.
Sure.
I think just making sure that we have officers like getting rooster food, showing like more of a physical presence more often would be good. But there's not really much we can really do with this investigation. And instead of just hitting people with possessions, I feel like we should do a little more.
No, I think it'd be grand if we could get them further gang related shooting, because as you said, it does make a statement in regards to what we're not going to be doing with the mayor's officers, essentially.
The only issue I'm having is that if we press charges on them now and later it comes to light that it is politically motivated, then we can't double jeopardy them. And it's kind of like, it's really like Knight said. It's finding the shoe that gets as close to the fit as we can, right?
From my perspective, I just don't see the political motivation. I mean, I guess it's possible, but from the evidence that I've seen and what I've heard, it seems like it's a very personal issue, and that Lang just wanted it to be billed as terrorism just because it would be a larger hit to the people that he had a problem with.
Okay.
But that's just my view of the
was
situation,
kinda-
right?
No, you're good. I was just kind of going on and on and on. Welcome to my brain, guys, where I'm always thinking.
I was gonna say, I think I might head out because I don't know how much else I'm gonna help with. If you guys start talking about bigger things.
I don't know how much I'll help.
Okay.
Trust me, I don't. Hey, Knight
I
understands.
know what you
I
mean.
don't,
Yeah,
I don't
I
think
know.
you understand.
I think I do.
Goodness. Here's me who knows literally nothing about this stuff OOC. Makes it a lot easier for me to just kind of like have my perspective on things, I think, which is kind of cool. I feel like there's a lot of people who know too much stuff OOC.
There you go.
I don't know anything OOC. It's great.
What?
Yeah. Did I not send you an email?
No, you didn't.
Wait.
Maybe, except for maybe
your
I'm
call
not
sign?
smart enough to be that big of an asset.
Oh.
Major conflict
person.
unit again. Like I'm excited for the detective stuff. I just sometimes feel like I'm not good enough to keep up at it. So hopefully I can get it nailed down.
Are you on duty right now?
Yeah. I might. Hold on.
Yeah, you're not on
Maybe
dispatch.
she's not on dispatch. Oh. My
I am
perspective
now.
is so good though.
How are you guys doing?
It's still showing
Doing
187.
alright. Just discussing our feelings towards Everton.
Okay, okay. What are you guys currently thinking of?
There you go.
I don't know if you want to say what you were talking about charge-wise, Dak.
Oh, I just
I wanna
remember.
speak for you. Huh?
I just remembered that. Yeah. Listen, general
You got. Oh, there you go.
Hey, no, my bad. I was sending Aurora an email. So my general consensus, or like everybody, because my thought process is I think we need to hit them all with gang-related shooting.
Interesting idea. Hadn't thought about it.
Well, I mean,
when you say all, does that include?
yes, all parties.
Gang?
You don't have to. You don't have to be in a. You don't have to be in a gang to get gang-related shooting. It's more so about X amount of people unified in shooting another group of people. Now, the reason I say that is Rust all fully came prepared with guns and other drugs. Yet all of them had weapons on them. Even the mayor was GSR positive. Harry Brown was GSR positive. Arush Patel Santana was GSR positive, and none of them had guns on them. It's kind of based off of what Aurora's, thought of how everything went down based off of facts that we have. It kind of rubs me the wrong way that it seems like the mayor is trying to weaponize PD
Mhm.
and push charges that he wants by saying things are politically motivated when besides him, there's not a single ounce of evidence that points us in that direction.
2 rest members were GSR positive. 4 of all of Buda's crew was.
Yeah. So although it kind of sends a message that just because we're PD and we're a government-owned business, we're not your little bitch to push charges that you think that you want. I think it kind of solves the issue because if you look at Zakid, he kind of gets just like a slap on the wrist with the guns. If we push gang-related shooting, it allows us to kind of punish everyone, whether they had a gun or not, whether they're GSR positive or not. I think everybody went to a meeting armed in case something happened. And when something did happen, people still got shot. I mean, I think everybody needs punished for that. And if we put gang-related shooting, it doesn't end the investigation. Because at the end of the day, how the city is, everybody always seeks retribution. Maxine, based off of what he said in the cells, is Ray's son. Based off of the mayor's own testimony saying that Ray was trying to calm his boys down and that he shouldn't get terrorism, but his boys should, indicates that Ray is seen as family, but when family shoots down his other family, which is his son, right? I feel like they're gonna try and one-up them. Now, if we hit everyone with gang-related shooting, it kind of allows us to say, hey, look, we have impartiality here. No impartiality. We're basically saying, hey, we're neutral in this, and everybody kind of gets charged with what they get. The only issue is if we hit the mayor with a felony, I don't know if that would what the repercussions to his mayorship would be, and then that's kind of just like my thought process.
I have a question, by the way, and I don't think any of you can answer this. Any of you aware who this Mari McKay is, and how is she associated to Rust?
What's her name?
Mari McKay. Apparently she's
Maria?
HOA.
I believe I seen her in the Yellow Pages yesterday with an advertisement that said HOA.
Yeah, she looks like she's
She's wearing an HOA vest too in her MDW profile pic.
It'd be interesting to see how she's related to Rust as well.
Are we certain that was her? Did we GSR test her? It
Yeah.
wasn't just a mistaken identity?
Nope.
Or not
definitely
GSR,
her.
fingerprint her.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm not gonna lie, I don't love the gang related shooting idea. I don't love it. I think an incident. Okay,
I
let me briefly
strongly
play
feel like it
defense
fits.
attorney, right? With like a broad brush. You got the mayor of the city in his house that is not in a gang involved in a shooting with a gang. We
With
don't know
people-
who the aggressors were. We have very, very strong theories and of who the aggressors are, but we don't know, and we can't exactly prove it. Him being in his own house, and throw Ray on there, Ray claiming it's his property as well. I think it gets very messy to be able to prove gang-related shooting on either side. Both sides could play the stand your ground defense, saying, you know, Ray pulled a gun out, so we shut him down, or
Can I say
Buddha pulled a
something
gun out, so we shut
to
him
that
down. Sure.
aspect though? The issue in your thought process that I feel is that it seems very premeditated if we have 3 trank guns, right?
That's...
We have 3 trank guns that are used. Ray and Maxine were both drugged, correct? Is that what you said in the interview with Bruno Brown, I think it was? You mentioned medical reports. Did we actually get medical reports that they were drugged, or was that just like interrogation tactics? Knight?
Sorry, say that. I didn't realize you were.
Did we actually get medical reports that they were indeed tranked? Because that's where I'm basing this whole thing off of.
I believe the closest thing that I'm aware of
Mhm.
is Ray's statement that he passed out. So we're making the reasonable conclusion that he was tranked.
Oh,
I think it's
Could we
reasonable,
ask
but
him
could-
to get medical records?
It's too late. That's gonna run through his blood.
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, true.
But the issue is, so it sounds like on the mayor's half, it sounds premeditated because Ray calls, based off of testimony from Bruno Brown, where he said Ray called his boys to the manor for a meeting. Correct. So a meeting was called at the manor, which happened to be the mayor's property. Okay. Where at this meeting, trank guns were used on Ray. One of the 2 parties said to be in the building. Okay. It just sounds too premeditated to just give them a slap on the wrist for possessions, which I may add, due to evidence tampering via Zakid, just proves that the mayor and the 2 other individuals in the tower, who are all GSR positive, just don't have weapons on them, which would indicate a slap on the wrist.
I think very much that they were just trying to get their hands on Maxine. They probably had a meeting trying to come up with a solution. Of course, they couldn't agree, and so they tried to take him by force, but without harming Romanoff.
It's all up to you.
possible.
I was just putting it
It's
on there,
not it's
you know?
definitely not all up to me at all. I'm specifically playing like the role of defense attorney, right? So to counter you there, and this isn't necessarily what I believe. I'm just throwing this at you to see how you would reply to it mostly. I could say that there was premeditation on Ray's part to expect aggression or to initiate aggression by giving 2 members of his gang keys without Lang's approval or knowledge of that, right? That to me is an expectation of conflict. It doesn't prove that he was the
Thanks for the
initiator, but
follow,
it does prove to me that he was expecting it. And an argument could be made that he was, going in there to do a surprise attack on Lang. As unrealistic as that may sound. What if some of Lang's security found Rust lurking around the area, and that's why it went sour? That's not what I think happened. If I had to wager, a bet on what happened, this conversation probably was going south, and Harry probably snapped because that's what Harry does. He has a very, very short temper. That would be my guess, but I do think you would have a difficult time in court proving gang-related shooting, and I don't think it gets us what we want either, which is
Can I-
what's more important to me.
Ask a question about the gang-related shooting, because I've seen it charged in a few cases where like BBMC was just driving to their turf and got shot down, and we charged all of BBMC with gang-related shooting.
Mm-hmm.
Does even premeditation, isn't it pretty much just 2 groups that are in conflict shooting at each other? Isn't that all that needs to be proven for a gang-related shooting?
Yes. However, usually on the first bout of conflict, we do not charge that. I'm sure there's been times before where we have, but usually to bust out gang-related shooting, we look for a pattern of events.
I agree.
Of conflict between both parties, which
I didn't think about that
there-
aspect.
Mm.
And technically, right now we have, if you want to call Lang and his boys a gang, we have 3 gangs because, like I said, Mari is HOA.
Yeah, but
So I don't think
not
it
counting
would
the
be
gang
gang-related.
aspect, it doesn't matter. Gang related does not mean you have to be flagged
Yeah,
up, have a gang tag. It indicates that you have to have you in a certain number of people versus another group of people, certain group of people that hangs out or whatever. It
Like,
doesn't
these
mean you
groups can
actually have
always
to be an official gang.
Pay mercenaries as well. I mean, there's
Mhm.
from the looks of it, people like Zaki tend to be floaters.
Personal
and
relationships can draw people in.
that as well.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I personally don't feel comfortable with gang related. I think
There's no pattern. I agree with Gable.
Yeah.
We would need more than just this
If
one
this
incident.
continues,
Exactly.
that could be something. So in those situations like what I'm talking about, where we were actively chasing BBMC into their turf, they showed up and Mayhem shot them all down, which is how we were able to apprehend them, and we charged with gang-related shooting. It doesn't matter who's the aggressor in those, right? Like BBMC
Somebody
was
else could speak on
obviously-
that. I
Okay.
will say I've never been a fan of that. Never
Okay.
liked it. But
Yeah.
Was
I'll
BBMC like, were they GSR
good.
positive?
Yeah, but we were literally chasing them, and we had to pull off the chase because Mayhem opened fire on them. So we pulled back, grouped up before we moved in, and then
Was there-
everybody got gang-related shooting, even though most of BBMC was already shot down by Mayhem.
Okay. Was there an
I-
incident before that? I don't know. I think I'm confused on that one.
I want to limp in a little bit on that one. So I kind of agree with you there, Gable, but I want to expand on why. I think like if Lang and company were a lot has changed with the makeup of whatever he does nowadays. If they were like a tagged gang, like I got you, if there was like more of a history here, but I'm sort of with Gable in that, yes, it fits, but I think it sets a really bad precedence in the way that we operate.
That makes sense.
Because it opens up the scope that if there's like 1 or 2 people that ooh, some shit goes down, is ooh, possibly getting gang related. Because
I think it's a group of 4 or more. I think that is the charge. But I agree. No, don't worry. We think we're all on the same page.
All right, hell yeah. I just kind of loop back because I did miss some of the conversation coming in here. What are y'all looking and what are you thinking like at first blush? What the charges are looking at? Or did you guys? Are you still working on it?
We didn't really have that convo. The gang related was the first topic that came up here. I mentioned this to Brian, but I'm not like, my expectations for the criminal charges from this are so low that I'm not really interested in it. I think we went over this briefly, but I don't think weapons trafficking, terrorism, or stockpiling are on the table. So, at the end of the day, it boils down to, at worst, like trespassing, criminal use of a firearm, maybe attempted murder if people have guns on them, stuff like that. But you're not going to get anything huge here. It's going to be possession charges for most people, especially with all the guns being taken off of people. It's really hard to prove who did what.
I agree. But one thing I want to, because I know I asked Aaron and Gable to step in, just so you guys hear from me as well. Aurora, Scully, this still your jam. These guys are like your kind of supervising it, you feel? So I hope, in case, don't feel intimidated by anything that we're saying. Like, we want to go with where your mind's at, and if it's really off cue, like, that's kind of what we're here for.
I mean, I think everyone's kind of been cooking, to be honest, and doing really, really well. I think we're all kind of getting to the same conclusions, I'll say that I think talking to people one-on-one that were there could be helpful. Are there any charges that we haven't mentioned yet that you think are like fitting? Above possession level charges?
I think it was the evidence tampering, but again, it's just the problem is a lot of the narrative that we've constructed here is, it's all really good thoughts, but it's not necessarily solidly supported by our evidence, right?
Are we talking about everybody involved, or like, because Zakid, I think Zakid needs to be charged with, based off of the evidence, I think he needs to definitely be charged with some sort of attempted murder charges, depending on, because we have evidence that he left, he came back to the scene, and then started. Did he leave after the two people outside were shot down, or no?
Didn't
While you were
Aurora
there,
say that
Ruth?
she saw him moving them outside from the inside?
I don't know, Aurora.
What point do you mean did he leave? Like when he ran away from the roof?
No.
Or-
She said that he left on a motorcycle and no gun on his back. It was her own statement that he left. Someone in all black left, and then they came back after officers arrived.
And
they
then that
Carmine.
Romanov was screaming at officers, "Why'd you let him leave?" or something like that.
Why'd you? Yeah.
I recall
when
that,
we
yeah.
when we first arrived on scene, he was like, "How could you? How could Carmine let this guy walk in here and start shooting at us and do nothing when he was shooting us in front of him?" Which I questioned Carmine about later on, and it turns out that Carmine doesn't have a gun certification anymore.
Yeah.
So Carmine was like, "Look, I got a taser. I can't do anything about it," which I don't necessarily disagree with. But the two people outside, where it appears they were shot down, I think the reason I think that Zakid is the aggressor in that is strictly to the fact that they had guns on them, but 0 casings from their gun, and it was just from him, just projectiles from his Browning that he had on his possession, which kind of tells me that's not really stand your ground if these people aren't really doing anything to you and you shoot them in the back or whatever, right? I was kind of looking for you guys to what you think on that, but I definitely think something needs to be charged there.
Yeah, I mean, I think I think Zakid is probably the one that's. I'd be shocked if we didn't come to the conclusion of an attempted murder on him.
I feel like Zakid's just taken a fall for everything.
Yeah.
And I think
he
that's
is
by
like
design.
that low-level fall guy here. Yep. I mean, you know, it appears that Zakid is probably the one that hid Harry, Lang, and Speedy, right? Like it's very likely that he was the one that hid them in that staircase, because we do have him running around all over the manor. He was kind of like the saving grace there.
My thing though is Maxine's blood. The only place where his blood was is in that stairwell. So that means Maxine was in that stairwell too. So how did Maxine go from the stairwell there if Zakid hid? You know what I mean? Sorry, that's just
that's
me being neurotic.
question. Where was he? Where was Maxine ultimately found?
I believe the car outside.
No, it was
outside
a
the house and he was
tranquilizer gun that was missing, not a taser.
He got hurt in that
as far as
house, and I
understand.
believe he got hurt in the stairwell.
Because there was no blood in the office where the Trent guns were. So if this is just based off of evidence, I think Lang said in his interview that Harry and Mr. Mayor and Ray and Maxine were in the office and Speedy was off running around the house somewhere, I think I don't remember the direct quote.
Because we only have 2 tranquilizer guns, but
what
we
I
have
think
3
happened
different
is, I
casings from tranquilizer guns.
Like everyone said, I think they wanted Maxine. I think Arush Patel Santana shot a Trent gun in the back of Ray's head or body or whatever. I don't know how the Trent guns work, but incapacitating him. And I think Maxine was moved to the stairwell. The only reason I say that is because if Maxine was shot down, the only place his blood was found is in that stairwell. Nothing in the office where they were meeting.
So I just remembered as well, Maxine was the only critical one yesterday, and he was the one we believed who was actually dead, but he wasn't. Doctors did treat him, so I might see if we can get a medical report to see what his injuries actually were.
Could I
That'd be helpful.
ask one question, since everyone I know is more knowledgeable about this incident than I am? Has anyone theorized about what happened to the 3rd tranquilizer gun?
I had a thought of, I think, the one person that was still up out of the original 3 of Buddha's group ditched it somewhere.
But the issue with that thought process, right, is if we believed that Harry, Lang, and Rush Patel Santana were the ones that had them, right? That I believe Downs said that. With that assumption, right, if they were able to take that one gun and put it somewhere, the one person who didn't go down was Zakid. Now, if he had all of their guns plus the Trent guns and was able to get rid of one gun, why wasn't he able to do that with all?
Exactly.
Before the shootout outside, there was one on the roof, and Zakid came from the outside. So there was one of the original 3 still up, and then Zakid came in. So I think before that person got on the roof and started shooting, because Ray was in the courtyard trying to load up people for a couple minutes, that's when I think he may have ditched it.
So are you saying, because you said Zakid left the scene, right?
Yes,
and then he came
when
back.
I arrived, he was leaving.
So do you think it's possible that he had that other Trent gun initially when he left?
He had no weapons.
Oh, you couldn't see it on his back. All right.
Yeah, but the whole thought process though is if the 3 people that he took guns off of initially, if he had those guns on him when he left initially, then he would just stash them all. So
Right. No, I don't think he didn't have those guns when he left.
Yeah,
he
that's what
didn't
I'm
get
saying.
those guns till he came back.
Exactly.
Or,
So
as Gable was saying, maybe there's one person he didn't actually get to search, who would be
Yeah.
Denzel, who hangs around with them all the time.
Could be.
He wasn't found.
This
on
is like a complete shot in the dark, by the way.
Yeah.
But
is Denzel's blood on scene?
no.
Okay,
We
sorry.
have no evidence at all that Denzel would be there. other than, you know, when I look at the number of guns that were found and whatnot, as well as the fact that we have a missing trank gun, and the working theory that Zakid was John Wick and gunned down a ton of Rust members is like unrealistic to me. I don't think that
So
Zakid
that-
is
I
that
think
that shooter.
Zakid got Mari and Rue in the initial, and I think the other three that were still standing got shot down between Zakid and the person on the roof shooting at them. Because they weren't ready for a fight at that point. They were getting in the car trying to leave, so they got shot down in the car.
The gun, the deagle that Romanov had, the only place the casings I believe were found were on the second floor by the locked bedroom. But no indications of where he was exactly shooting. Like I couldn't find his. I don't think we found his projectiles anywhere. I'd have to double check. But it just sucks because I feel like we're missing something.
For
Not getting
clarification,
evidence off the roof really sucks.
did all of Rust come in the SUV that was parked in the, like, out front? They were all
The
in that?
Granger.
Yeah.
Grangers fit 8 people, so possibly.
Yeah.
Was there any other vehicles on scene?
There
No.
was the bike that somebody fled in
Okay.
that he didn't come back with.
Okay.
Zakid? Or
Yeah.
someone else? Yeah, okay, the
Zakid.
bike
He
that
fled on a
Zakid.
bike.
Oh, that was
Was
the
the
bike we
RO
couldn't
the
find.
Granger?
Yep.
The RO, oh my god, what was his
Yep.
name?
The innovator.
No. The RO of the Granger was a
David Jackson.
David Jackson, thank you. I could not, I was having a brain lapse. So David Jackson, who was not on scene, he was the
Rust
RO
member.
So it's possible that they all showed up, but the issue I'm having with that thought process is that based off of Bruno Brown's he basically said that Ray called everyone to go to meet there. So I don't know if Ray was already there and his boys showed up in a Granger, but it kind of. But Ray claims that he never said that and that they rode together. Like one person saying they rode separately, the other rode together. So,
To be honest, Bruno made no sense with anything he said.
guy seemed like a dumbass.
I would say the only thing that Bruno said that was shocking, like, he was told not to say shit about things that actually helped them. But then at the end, he goes, fuck them.
Fuck like Buddha.
Yeah,
Okay.
like, bro, you trying to get political?
Nah.
I mean, obviously we're going to push that, but
I think
Yeah.
he was just being an idiot at that point.
yeah, no, I disagree. I want to limp in here a little bit. I think these are like really good thoughts that you guys are going through. One thing I would say is like some of the details of like, was this guy here? Was that guy there? Or do you think some of these things may be relevant to the charges y'all are kind of thinking in your minds? Like if a body was here, if a body was there?
Yes.
Open-ended question. Yep.
Because based off of all that, like to me, automatically Zakid should get charged with attempted murder due to the fact that he had the capability of like fight or flight. He had the ability to leave. He left, but then chose willingly to come back and re-engage. Right? Automatically needs to get hit with attempted murders. Everyone else, probably criminal misuse if they were GSR positive, and then other people with because we have no way to prove who the aggressors were. Just like Gable said, we can't hit them with gang-related shooting because we don't have any patterns. And you're right, it does set a weird precedent, but I've seen it used like that before. That's why it made me think of that. So I think we do need to charge the people that shot. I don't know though what we should charge the 3 people in the stairwell, even though they're all GSR positive. I'm kind
Scully,
of looking at you.
Aurora, what do you think?
I mean, I feel like if they're GSR positive on the scene of a shooting, we could still charge them criminal use even if they didn't have the possession. Because how are they GSR positive if they don't even have a weapon?
And what about the mayor who has a legal firearm? Because the other people don't have legal firearms. If
He
I'm
didn't
not
have a
mistaken.
weapon on him. We could also
Yeah.
charge him
Well-
with, if he doesn't admit that Zakid took
That
his
is
weapon.
true, right?
We
Because
could charge him with, I can't remember the charge, but the one where if you don't report your weapon stolen.
Yeah, negligent ownership.
Negligent ownership, yeah.
For not telling us when he was interviewed initially.
Because with our legislation, you are supposed to go and report that if you get your gun taken.
I mean, he'll use the thing that he was probably all wrapped up and he was injured and can't think of it. So I feel like if we ask him again, give him that opportunity to tell us that.
Okay,
And then if
I
he
don't have
still
my gun
chooses
on
not
me.
to,
You hear what you're saying? I like that.
The one thing I will say is I think start with your gut. Aaron Gable, I think you have a good idea, like what we should and shouldn't. Though I do think I think what we talked about in the other room, being strategic about who we do press those charges on for the bigger picture is probably a smart idea.
Yeah.
I wouldn't. This is, in the grand scheme of things, I think, would anyone disagree that in the grand scheme of things, the charges that are going to be met are likely going to be small?
Yeah.
yeah.
So
To be honest, I
wouldn't-
think all the people we had in custody are well past time served.
Yep. And therefore, we always need to be thinking resources, time allocation, etc. I'd say let's get the charges we can super stand behind.
Yeah.
And I think we should I'd close out like soon. I know some of the other details. I actually like the way you guys are thinking, but I do want to bring us sort of back to reality here, guys. It's a handful of charges.
Mm-hmm.
Agree.
I
100%.
think we should book it and get ready for the next one. The next one might already be happening while we're in the room, you know?
I agree.
Aye.
I want to say before
I'm
I leave
much
the room.
more. Go ahead.
I want to say before I leave the room, Scully, Aurora, fantastic job. Very impressive. Just let me know when you guys are done.
We'll do. Kind of as a follow-up to that, I am much more interested in speaking to almost anyone you can think of as a person of interest from this than I am with booking people or charging people. Obviously, we should still do it, but a conversation with that HOA lady that I don't recall the name of, a conversation with Maxine, a conversation with Penny again, a conversation with Elsie Lang,
Seeing if
Uh,
they
a
reveal
conversation with
anything.
Harry on Monday when he's out of the ICU. How do you guys feel about this tactic? Hey, Harry, we found you in possession of a tranquilizer, and there was a tranquilizer, whatever the fuck, projectiles on scene. What's going on? You just lie to Harry, see if he fucks up, because Harry's not going to know what the fuck he had on him. He was Omega fucked up. You're allowed to lie, and I think is that going to get us extra charges and stuff?
No.
Not really, but is it going to get us extra information? Possibly, and that's what I'm more interested in. Same thing with Denzel. If I speak to Denzel, I am going in there with the expectation of getting 0 charges on Denzel or anyone else. It's just for information. Something significant has happened here.
Wait, who's
and it's
Denzel?
not going to show. Denzel Williams. He is the former mayor of the city, one of Lang Buddha's best friends, and he is a gangster, and he hangs out with Speedy, Harry, and Lang.
All right, does he have
Those
ties to what
four-
we're working on, or are you just bringing him up as an example?
He's
it's just a thought.
Sorry,
He has
sorry.
keys to he owns the guest house of the Clean Manor, which is right next door as well.
Right. So like he, his picture is in the manor, several locations. And he, if somebody escaped from this scene without us being aware of, right, it could be him. Like he is one of the most likely people on Team Buddha
You think
to
maybe
be an aggressor and to
the
have
third
escaped.
trank gun, you think?
Yes. That's where the thought process came from. I'll say
Oh.
I would say that I'm like 20% confident that he was there. I actually think he probably wasn't.
Huh.
Because I don't think he would have left if he was. But I still want to talk to him because I imagine if he does talk to me, he'll have very strong opinions on what went down. From my understanding, Ray Romanoff is a part of Lang's family, so to speak, right? They were extremely close. And this looks like that relationship could have severed. So whilst we might not have stockpiling
Ray no longer has keys.
or anything crazy, we have like the severing of a relationship, which may have massive repercussions.
Aye.
I will say, if Penny starts being targeted, I will be immediately conflicted off this case. So I'll be out of it.
No, but you're right.
I'm
Romanov.
worried that that'll happen.
Romanov was shouting about Callan Buddha and stuff like that when he's in the cells.
Really?
Yeah.
So
They're planning on going back after the mayor.
It looks like their tempers are very, very high, obviously, but it does look like there's probably going to be some back and forth going on here.
Listen, if my
That's
best
criminal
friend,
threats against the mayor, which is
yeah, but
Yeah.
he don't. We have to be.
You
Listen,
don't want to be
if-
petty with charges, right?
Yeah,
That's,
For high, everyone
if
shouted.
someone, if you're okay, well, say you have a kid, okay? Say your best friend is
At that
Aaron
point-
there, and she chose to shoot your son. Would you
And he
want to
almost
kill
died.
Aaron? He almost died. Your son
Of course,
almost
of
died
course.
by your best friend. So I think we have to have some be a little bit compassionate and understand that some people, heat of the moment, are going to say some things, whether they mean it or not. Now, if he acts upon it, then of course, like, feel free.
Hopefully,
Alright.
cooler heads prevail. I think that's better for everybody. A lot of the people that are close to Lang are civilians, and it would be unfortunate if they become victims. Even the ones that are, that have criminal charges, like what's her name, Nancy Drew, or even Penny, right? Like these people are criminals, but they're also civilians. More
What's your-
civilian than most.
What's Penny's last name?
Penelope Foding.
Penny Birthing. Okay.
She's a gang member.
I want one of those bikes.
Elfie Lang is currently awake. I saw her twatting about 20 minutes ago. I kind of want to call her in and talk to her.
Yeah, I was gonna say we talked to Bruno, Ray, Sakid, and the mayor. That's who we spoke to last night.
There is a missing. This is reshifting focus. So we had Buddha tell us that he had a meeting with Ray. I think he said it would have been either Tuesday or Wednesday. It was 2 days before Friday, right? That meeting, nothing that we know happened between that meeting and the meeting at the manor. There could be a gap there. That's part of the reason why I want to talk to Elfie. Like maybe she was targeted again. I don't know. It's a shot in the dark, but I think you got to chase up these things where you have questions and darks, right? Or and empty spaces. Like what happened between the first meeting with Lang and Ray, where Penny was present, and the second meeting? Why was there a second meeting? Because the first meeting, yeah.
Oh, go ahead. No, the first meeting.
The first meeting didn't end in bloodshed, right? So like
that we know of.
Right. Well, I mean, if it did, then I think Lang would have mentioned.
I do want to say that let's see, Nana Banana, Maxine Celsius, HS Perez, and Mari McKay were all willingly waiting for interrogation until they opted to go on to 24-hour hold pending investigation.
Yeah, they had been
to-
waiting
to-
for hours.
Yeah, they were gonna wait, and so I think they're open for interviews. I think if that's the direction you want to go to, I think they're all perfectly accepting of talking.
I think we should speak to everybody. I enjoy it personally, and sometimes you'll be surprised at who is giving you information. You know, like that Mary McKay chick. If she's in HOA and she got shot down, she might be more willing to give information on what happened than somebody in Rust, right?
It's like why the fuck was, if she's HOA, why the fuck is she a meeting with between
Exactly.
like it just doesn't 2 and 2, you know? add up.
Okay. Did Brian say he wants to speak to us?
I think he said
think
let
he
me
left.
know when you're all done, but I'm not certain. His voice got real quiet for me when he turned.
He's an
So,
enigma.
yeah,
I think he
I want to
left.
speak to Elfie, so.
Okay.
I'll see if Brian wants to chat, and then I'll call Elfie in. Does anyone want to lead that interrogation or join me in it? It's, you know, we have no criminal charges on her. It's just a questioning of her side of the story.
And I'll be there and just.
If we could get her over here fairly quickly, I'd be willing to go in on it. But I'm at the point where I'm going to need to get going here, so.
Yeah, although I do love investigations and long-term investigations and stuff, I feel like out of everybody, I'm probably the most conflicted. So I'm just trying to allow everyone else to shine, you know.
I will say that out of everybody, I feel like I've got the least knowledge regarding all the circumstances, which both leaves me scrambling to keep up, but also having maybe a fresh perspective on things.
You know what? I'm trying to get as much done as possible before something happens to Penny, and I have to come off this case.
Yeah. I won't be involved longer term just because of confliction.
PD that does left that does paperwork circular. I put away, got out, and started leaving notes. Anyone care to document it?
All right, let me. At least my confliction makes sense, guys. I'm
That
dating
Percy
Penny. What's your
Weaver
confliction?
person,
Want
I'd
to
love to
elaborate
talk
on
to him,
it,
but
buddy? Yeah, no. Okay. What's your confliction?
I really want to say it so fucking badly. You know what? I'm just gonna be quiet.
Yeah.
Hey, listen. If everyone's conflicted on different sides, then no one's conflicted.
I completely no. That's what I'm saying. I agree. Like I think despite any confliction, no matter what, I put full effort in my professionalism, and I feel like it'll be fine.
That's, you know, if I really wanted to unconflict myself, I probably could, but I'm not going to. Sounds terrible.
Wait, hold on.
Oh my goodness.
Look at that Aurora. Alright, anyway.
Wait, what's happened?
Oh, nothing. Nice.
Little gossipers, little gossip
Where's the
guys.
microphone?
It's
Alright,
alright.
if you're gonna do
I
that-
can't wait to see you on the conflicted buzz.
See you on our side soon.
All right. I tried calling Alfie already.
But I do want to
so-
say, that if you guys need any help throughout the investigation on like a minor, not like a head thing, but like if it's something that I can help out with, I will happily help out. Especially if Gable ends up getting conflicted or not. I definitely want to make sure that you guys don't feel overwhelmed under any at any point, and I will happily put my best foot forward.
I think everyone's been a professional so far. That's all we can ask for.
Yeah.
Scully's probably just so confused.
Yeah. Trust me.
Something like
the
that.
water gets muddy at times. One day you'll understand. But probably not today. But tomorrow, if you guys need help setting up interviews or anything like that, feel free. I will be around.
Okay.
All right.
This is
I'm
my
around
day
for
off.
a little
So
bit tomorrow, by the way.
You're what?
I said I won't be around for a little bit tomorrow. I'm thinking about going to a birthday meal with my family.
Oh, your birthday or someone else?
Mine. It's mine on Tuesday.
Oh, congrats! I'm.
How old are you turning?
Okay, you don't ask the women
30.
that.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'm a
It's
wee
okay, I'll be
baby.
there soon.
Ah!
Did Medusa
What-
come
what
in
is
here?
with
You look
this
like a fossil.
Stupid
The
banana.
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 Why are there so many bananas?
And that's how
all around
Gable
here?
was murdered.
It's actually disgusting.
Same.
Exactly.
Same. I turned 29 in less than a month. In like 3 weeks. 2 weeks.
I'm playing Scully, who's so young. And of course I'm turning 32 next month. Ugh.
MLPD.
Like that name, Theodora Thatcher. Theodora Thatcher.
Hey, what's up?
That's great. Okay, Gable.
Alright, I need you to let me in the shower.
Ah! Wait, what?
He needs the door open so he can go shower.
Go shower.
All right, sure. I'll do that for you. Gotta go swap
I feel like I
characters.
got lots of meetings ahead. Oh god. Alright, see ya.
Be lucky you get a birthday. I don't want a birthday. I don't want a birthday. I'm sick of getting older. All right, you said that you tried to contact Elfie.
Yeah, I didn't get an answer. She might have just went to sleep maybe. She was twatting like 20 minutes ago. She could also be in the arcade still because that's what she said she was blasting.
That is true.
Mhm.
Oh, you're
I can get a
a
hold of
leap
her.
year baby.
If you ever go to the arcade, they usually have you put your phone in a box. So it
Uh-huh,
can be
so you don't have them there.
Yeah.
Is there any way to go to
yeah.
arcade and see who might be there at the time?
We could roll up. How much longer are you around for? Do you want to do it now?
I could do that real quick.
Yeah, let's do it. I'll hop in with you. Let me get in the uniform.
My goodness, McFly. I'll be 82 or something when I can drink. Yeah.
All right, let's go. Gotta walk slower for all you guys. You got slow ass walks.
I don't slow walk. You know who
I hang
walks
around
slow?
with my
Is...
girlfriend and she walks like a Zuma, so I got to too.
All right, you know who walks slow? It's Brian. It's the most.
Yeah, Brian.
I have the
walks slow.
hardest time walking alongside him because just want to take your car. Mine's up and upper lot.
Okie dokie. Yeah, Pred used to walk like a snail as well. Sheriff Pred.
This is what I want. I want an explorer.
Yeah, I love an Explorer. Don't use it too much because, you know, can't go S+, but if I'm not expecting to get into a chase, then I'll bust it out.
Well, I mean, it's like a good excuse not to have to be into long chases.
Oh, I see. The secret is I don't need one. I just don't go.
I just, you know, I don't mind. I feel like I'm better suited to paralleling and playing it safe and then helping with the box at the end.
All right.
What?
I'm gonna teach you something. All right. You don't have to respond to 77 requests if you're doing something. Doing something includes doing a speed trap. So if you're sitting on the side of the road doing a speed trap and someone's begging for help on a S+ boost, you do not have to go.
Oh wait, they're selling. How much are they selling the megaphones for? I need to look.
Sound like 20K.
Wait, how much were the megaphones?
Discount apparently.
Oh, what's the discount?
Speak to Nancy Drew. She's on top of the Tesla.
Not a permit needed. I don't have a store set up.
Oh, I was asking how much you're charging for.
15K for first responders.
I'm
That's
taking about it. I'm
$5,000
taking
discount.
about it.
Think about it.
I don't actually need it though.
It's you do need
tried
one.
That cop tried to tell me that I was selling here without a permit and it was bad, and I was like, well, there's no law against it in Los Santos, so
I don't think I've ever heard of one.
that's because there isn't
That's
one.
we call that a Ernest Kaminsky. That's what that is.
Yeah, that's a That's a kimchi and Twigs right there.
Yeah.
But I was like, there doesn't need to be a. I don't have a store. I can do what I want.
Okay.
Ready
Are you
or set?
buying one,
Yeah.
Scully, or are we getting?
You know what? I'll buy one.
Alpha 83,
Amazing.
1041,
What's your stating?
10-8.
Hang on.
Copy that. Alpha 83 showing 1041 0850.
It's 436999.
There you go. Let me just pop in your car here. There you go.
How's
Thank
things,
you.
Nancy? Have you been safe?
Oh.
Been trying to be.
You've been trying to be. Do you feel unsafe?
No, nobody's done anything.
Yes. Hi. All right.
Chilling.
Oh, it's already.
Let me know if anyone does anything.
Here, right near MRPD. I'm chilling. I'm vibing.
Let me know if anyone does anything.
I will. I will.
Let me know if you get targeted. So Nancy is a Cerberus employee and super close to Lang. So a little worried that she might get targeted.
No. Actually, so Louise put out a notice to Otto's employees this morning saying that Rust has been targeting Cerberus employees, and because Otto's is technically under Cerberus, that includes people working at Otto's. So to be on our guard.
Are there any documented instances of them actually doing it so far?
I don't think so. I think she was just putting out a general, you know, like they're not banned or anything, just to be aware of Rust coming through Autos if they do try anything. Honestly, I'm more concerned about Dundee and his group because of his previous stupidity regarding Autos, but I think he's on a new sort of arc, so to speak.
Time. Wow, looks like there's nobody
There's
here.
not a lot of
but-
cars here.
Yeah, doesn't look like there's anyone.
Is that Tex? Is that Tex?
PD
Who you
advised
want?
1010.
Did you get rid of that Dodge Dart?
Not yet. Why? You want to buy it?
Yes, but I don't have the money for it.
Alpha 28, 1041.
I go to work.
Seems quiet.
Does.
PD will also be advised 1031 Alpha, Roy Lowenstein.
30276.
Hello?
1031.
Roger that.
What I was asking, is there any way to see if there's people actively involved in the in a game right now?
I don't think so. Last time I was here, there was like a, almost like a manager who would oversee whilst the games were going on.
Huh.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's no one here. Let me try and call her one.
Try and call her again. Hi.
That's about 70, 10-8.
Yeah.
Copy 370, 10-8, 0930.
77
Oh, she
request.
still hasn't
There is
posted
a
anything more on
vehicle
Twitter.
outside of the 31 Alpha. It is a black Karuma, occupied twice.
What's the 20 Mendoza?
Need 77s for 31 Alpha off of Carson or Lowenstein.
I'm
Copy,
trying to get that
3776.
HOA lady's number and see if she's around.
It was Mari or something.
Yeah, McKay, that's the one.
I'm not seeing anybody. If I type in MAR to Yellow Pages, I've only got Marcus Gatlin and Merce Manicure. So
Let's see if I can find her in the MDW. There she is. Where's her
I
number?
could look up for a number there.
Yep. I'm gonna give it a bell. I doubt she's around if she's not in the Yellow Pages. I did see her there yesterday.
Folk.
He's 23 to Roy Lowen.
Graves has a 65
Copy.
Mustang on.
The 31 Alpha rang at this house here, and the Karuma
He's
waiting
gonna
outside.
terrorize you with it.
Copy.
What's that?
He's gonna
Not
terrorize
seeing
you
any
with it.
With
blood
the
on
with the
scene.
Mustang? No, he definitely probably will.
Yeah. I was doing an interview with somebody for
Okay, so the
dispatch a
unit
couple
that
days
just
ago.
pulled
I
up, if
tasked
you
them
can
with
go
getting
get
5
situated
retweets
on
on
like
Twitter,
Covenant across from Roy
being able
Lowenstein
to
and
tweet
try to keep
anything
an
they
eye on
wanted.
this door, and we'll
And he
pretend like
twatted
we're
out
leaving.
retweet if you
Hey,
want
friend,
Gable
you have a
fired.
drone with
And
an
Tex was the
individual on
first person to
radio on
retweet
Carson
it.
Place westbound, just to your north.
Yeah, we asked
I
him to
just
wait
realized the
across street 'cause
license
we
plate
didn't
he's
have
got in
anything
his
on
dart.
him.
It's Tex
Hey, friend, he is on
OX.
radio.
I love to
That's
hate
cute.
him
It's
so
very-
much.
very
It's
cute.
grand.
370's on
I think he loves to hate me too. Mutual love hate.
It's more of like a
here?
friendly rivalry type thing. Because I tried
We're
to
gonna pull
to
up,
sting
yeah.
him by putting on
we're
a
gonna
fake accent and calling him down to
pretend
tow
like we're
yard when he
leaving.
was wanted for something once. But then he just happened to see
Oh my
where
God,
we
she's
were
black.
parked.
You need help, Gemma?
Right to remain silent. Anything you say, yeah.
Help, Gemma.
Gemma's Everton alright?
Attorney.
Looks like she's having a blast.
Available.
You're a bitch, girl. I'm being real with you because no one
And
else
look,
will ever tell you
you've
this,
got
but you're
PD
a
Toe
bitch,
right
man.
here. That's what I'm saying.
What'd you say?
I'm right here. You don't need to call.
PD
Wait,
Toe.
a betchin'.
PD
I know.
Toes.
My ex-husband told me that too.
You have an ex-husband?
Okay, hold on. Yeah, preacher. He's my
Guys,
best friend.
help me.
Hop
Hey,
arrest
do you
you?
mind go ahead and documenting this vehicle? It's flagged for 1060, and this lady punched me and threw me off a building, and then I got run over by a car.
What on
Oh
earth?
my god, look at all this stuff.
Going for search?
Heading to the back alleyway.
Is it that bad?
Getting picked up right now
There's
by
nothing
the
here.
Oh, there's a
right now by the
delivery
Kuruma.
list in here. What's
What's your name today,
interesting.
Miss quote-unquote Chanel?
Left, westbound
Alyssa.
Carson.
You lying to a police officer?
Direct lines
right?
to travel.
No, honey, that's my name.
You know you really hurt my feelings. I was contemplating quitting the police force.
Then left the house is a male
You
dressed
ran
in a
from
white
me.
shirt, dark pants.
You were driving in a
Yes, you said
vehicle
sorry.
that's not yours.
Trying to move in traffic.
I did not put you in front of driving. Are you kidding me?
Outside Cadet. Honestly,
A suspicious
Very
list.
well composed woman. I'll
We
have
can use
you know.
137 on this, and we'll go to another
Freaking
channel.
positive.
Oh, give me a second.
Alta over the DePower Freeway.
Okay. Well, I'm freaking taking you to the freaking south in my big strong arms. Hi, Gabo. It's great to see you. You're
occupation.
looking beautiful.
Thank you so much.
Love you so
Cross
much,
Rocket
Gable.
Plaza.
Okay, let's freaking go.
Continue westbound occupation, now
I
Carson.
did it!
Congratulations.
Our
That's
crew's coming back
I
with
did!
Dale Hooper.
Exactly,
You're
yeah.
so freaking disappointed.
Copy,
Okay,
passing from the
okay,
courthouse
yeah.
left, southbound
You wanna pop a
Palomino.
squat? See, I pop a squat in the
Left,
bushes over
parallel with the
there.
DePower Freeway going for the jump down.
Sorry,
They
I
made it
just
onto
need
the
to
ramp.
check some things on it.
That's all good,
Not
Scully.
going
I have
down, they're
brain
going to be
damage. I have brain
southbound,
damage.
opposite lanes up here, DePower Freeway, yeah.
Yeah,
Aloport
boy,
Freeway,
I'm
southbound,
sorry,
upper
sir.
lanes, opposite lanes.
it's okay. It's
Correct,
okay.
I
I
travel
everything's
once
fine.
again,
For
southbound
all my
Laporta.
life.
Okay, good. Then you know you're used to it. You're used to a great cup, you know.
Crossing underneath the Olympic Freeway.
Yeah, yep.
Yep, didn't stop you.
Hell no.
Although you should probably change the color of your
Southbound
helmet because it
Laporta
makes you
over
look like,
Innocence.
I don't know, a nut.
A
Chestnut.
nut.
Signs of forced
No,
break-in.
no, it matches the accents
Continue
on my...
southbound
Goomba.
Laporta towards the Miriam Turner overpass.
Some people say I look like a football player.
Kind of, yeah. I see what I see. Yep. What happened today, Chad?
Now eastbound Laporta
That's
Freeway
all.
over the airport.
Don't know why I said that. It sounded funny in my brain.
Now on the Miriam Turner overpass eastbound.
Want to hook it up there?
Approaching the tuner shop exit eastbound.
Yeah, you
Turner
can probably do
overpass.
that.
The tuner shop exit eastbound Legion Fields Freeway.
Let me call Gemma and see what we're impounding this for. Unless she told you.
Well, it's been tampered with. It's flagged. I
Buccaneer
can't.
Way, eastbound Legion Fields Freeway.
So that's one thing. When something's flagged, I don't see how to see why it's flagged
Off
and
of
what
the bridge,
for.
continuing eastbound. Northbound
So there's
Elysian
no
Fields
reason.
Freeway. That's in the oil fields.
Oh wait, no, it's not. It's
Uh,
not flagged. Never mind.
No, it is flagged. It's flagged
Is it?
1060.
Oh,
Underneath Innocence, northbound Elysian
oh, I
Fields
can't
Freeway.
check it like that from with the tow
The one I
truck.
dropped.
Approaching
right.
the merge for the Olympics. Staying
No,
on
no, you don't need to drop it just yet. Give me a second.
northbound.
Look up Lewis Holman and see if he owns this car.
Louis Holman.
Lewis Holman.
Northbound Del Perro. Approaching the exit for Elgin Avenue, northbound or westbound Del Perro Freeway.
I don't see anyone in the MDW with that name.
Crossing underneath Elgin.
No.
This might be a fake plate.
I didn't.
Go ahead and drop it.
Crossing underneath. Lower power.
Units, be advised, we have a 13 Alpha at Bolingbrook.
Break off of okay, hold the chase. I'm gonna go check on channel 5, and we're probably gonna break off.
Will do.
Crossing underneath the Laporta Freeway, westbound Del Perro. Exiting towards North Drive.
Break, be advised, that was the only
Devin and a plate matched.
Need assistance on channel 5.
Devin matched?
No.
Copy that.
Devin matches the plate. It does.
Okay.
It does match.
That's the update from channel
Signs
5.
of forced entry.
302, we're gonna go ahead and 22 redirect to the prison.
I'm gonna call Jim up. Maybe this came from like a boost or something.
Units respond to the prison, go ahead and switch to channel 5.
Yep, copy that.
Hi, Yama. What did this stem from? This is a boost?
390, 1041, transitioning channel 5 for the prison, right?
Copy that.
Wait.
Okay.
Oh my goodness, come on. I wish it showed
Okay.
it in this feed
All right.
too.
Unauthorized parking. Okay, so the vehicle comes back to an Ariella Avery. Did she have permission to drive the car? Because it comes back to someone, not her. It comes back to Ariella Avery. Okay. I'll have Scully call the friend and see if she gave her permission.
All right, let me see if I can get done.
I got the number for you, Scully. You want to call this number for me, Scully? All right. Bye-bye,
Dispatch
Yama.
455, 10-8, any actives?
4155
We have a potential drive.
106 527.
I've got it here because the plate read too. Just
Do they need additionals up on the prison?
We have about 5 units going there at the moment. I'm not sure what they're facing though.
Copy that, all 76.
Hello.
Hello, this is Officer Scully Down with the UPD. Is this Ariella?
Yeah, hi.
You've got a. Let's see, what is this car? Sorry, one moment. Did you recently give permission for anyone to drive your car?
Yeah, it's my friend. Why?
Who's your friend?
Unit EMS.
Chanel Money
Go for EMS.
and Bianca.
Hey, doctors on duty at the moment.
Yeah.
Hey, friend, several.
Could you text me those names that you gave permission to drive the car?
Yeah.
You can ask her if one of
what
them
is
is
this,
Chantel.
like, what's
Sorry,
happening?
was one of them named Chantel?
Oh, Chanel.
Oh, Chanel? Chanel? Is that
Yeah.
right?
Yeah, that's the one. That's the one.
So you gave Chanel permission to drive the car?
Yes, why? Did anything happen to my car?
I mean, it's not in grand shape.
Oh, God. What happened?
She wants to know what happened. What do I tell her? Because I'm not
Um,
entirely certain myself.
Unauthorized parking, evading,
Well,
assaulting an LEO.
seems like she used it for unauthorized parking, evading, and assaulting an LEO.
Assault? What?
Anyways, we just wanted to make sure that she had permission to drive the vehicle, so that we weren't charging her with theft of vehicle or something like that, or joyriding.
Is she being charged right now?
That would be up to the arresting officer, but most likely.
Oh, God.
You can go ahead and hook this bad boy up.
Where's my car? Is it, where is it?
She wants to know where the car is.
We're
She just hung up. She just hung up. Never mind.
We're gonna impound it.
Oh, she's trying to call me back now. Should I let her know it's been impounded?
Yes, sure.
Hello? This is Scully.
Oh, hello?
Aye, this is Scully down, UPD. Alright.
Love you too, Gemma. Bye. Bye-bye, Gemma.
Alright, let's go
Alright,
get
let's
this
get some-
impounded. Aye.
Yeah, dispatch.
Scully down,
Sorry.
UPD.
Head to the,
Sorry, I hung up on
impound lot with me.
accident. Where's
Alright.
where's the car?
The vehicle is being impounded right now.
We've got a lot of units at
Okay.
the Channel 5 situation at the moment.
Oh, she's fucking crazy.
I'll be out.
I'm sorry.
Any free units, real quick? Just take a moment.
It's not me. Got to
Did she
apologize.
cause any harm to y'all?
I am not aware of the details. I'm sure you can talk to her about it later.
Okay. Okay, thank you for calling me though.
Yep, no problem. Thank you.
Yeah, take care.
All right, Scully, I want you to get that thing on you.
Sorry, say what?
God almighty. I need you to get that thing on you, all right? Have that Glock on your lap, ready to blap.
All right.
You never know when someone's gonna try and save a car.
I know, suspicious delivery list.
And we have no backup. So honestly, if they try and hold us up, I'm probably just gonna let it happen. I don't want to get shot. If they want the car that bad, they can take it. Can you look at the report real quick and grab the report number? We'll impound this for evading.
I don't see her. Oh, wait, there it is. 83496.
83496. Right. Eight, 3, 4, 9, 6.
Five 27 23.
Alright, there you go. Impound request is going in, good set. It's in now.
What sort of car is that again? An ASEA or something like that?
I think so, yeah. An ASEA, ASEA.
PDB advised 1099 out for Americano.
Of course, this 5 will take care of that. 76. Is there any outstanding 77 requests dispatched, or am I good to go to this?
We did have one for the tow up, but I think that's already done. Aside from that, we are breaching the prison, but they do have a lot of units on scene.
Alright.
Alright, I think I'm gonna wrap it up.
Looking
and
for a
get some-
dispatch?
It's my day off. I just came around for that meeting mainly.
71 on scene.
It's alright. I'm gonna. That's
Red swoosh.
pretty much what I'm doing as well, I think. I might be back on around later tonight,
If I'm
but
not mistaken, that's the very same vehicle that was interfering in the last 99.
Okay.
Force 5 is rolling 23. I have visual on the target vehicle leaving. Eastbound. Picture
oh no, I'm just a lot of thoughts in my mind, right? Hi.
Ni hao, Aspen.
Eastbound picture perfect. Right?
We were just.
No, we were just riding together for a couple minutes.
Right, westbound, Westy Cliffs.
Trying to track down someone for an investigation.
Okay, westbound, Westy Cliffs.
No, my thoughts are just like I can't wait to get hired so I can ditch this vest. I'm so ready to get rid of this vest. You've got no idea, Cable.
Yeah,
literally. Literally.
It makes me feel so bad about myself every day.
Right, now going north on Playa Vista.
You will have absolutely zero problems getting hired. I've heard nothing but extremely positive
Correction,
things
West
about
Cliff.
you.
Still not West Cliff.
That's encouraging.
Just a matter of time.
I think I definitely need a lot more experience. I'm still very self-crippling with uncertainty in a lot of situations, but trying to get there.
It takes time. Patience. I'm telling you, patience.
Yeah, the only way you get there is by doing it over and over again, to be honest.
Just got a lot of. I need to get back up patrol, and I haven't been trolling since I got shot at that traffic
gang
stop.
that I'm aware of.
Oh.
One female, one male inside. The most messed up. North Van Great Ocean.
I am trying to get over that. I can't lie and say I don't have some apprehensions about
Any 77s
solo traffic
available?
stops because of it. I've just been lucky that the investigation's been taken up.
We're north on Great Ocean.
I just got to get over that
Okay.
hump. You
I'm
know,
heading
get
to
back,
at least-
get back on
at
the
least
horse,
one
so to
more.
speak.
Yeah. I've
North Van Great
got a
Ocean
lot of
Highway,
experience with
approaching
traffic
68.
stops. We could do sometime if you want. I think I'm really good at being a petty motherfucker on traffic stops.
See,
and not getting
that's
shot.
that's not my goal.
Still
I
continuing
didn't. I
North
mean,
Van Great Ocean.
no,
Got
Gable,
pink
I didn't
underglow.
have the opportunity for anything like that. I pulled him over.
Well, that's a nice
He was
point.
fleeing. I was just
Yeah, nice color.
calling
you know,
out that
maybe
I was
the
attempting to
tracks
catch up
of
with this
77.
car,
If anyone's available,
and
North
then
Van
suddenly
Great
he
Ocean,
slammed on the
past
brakes so
68.
hard that I hit him, and he pulled over. And all right, sorry about that. All right, engine off, windows down, pulled up. I asked for 77s again, and then he jumped out of his car with a
There's
shotgun and
Sokotan,
blasted me
North
immediately.
on Great Ocean.
There was no dialogue. There was no
Jesus.
flag in it. There was nothing. It was just instantly shooting me for no reason.
When was this?
This was 4 days ago. There's a.
Just past Eric.
I guess
They're
there's
on
a
highway
investigation. It was
blast.
Jamal Jabbar, the millionaire. That fella. He's the one who did it.
You got this. I believe in you.
Well, that sounds
Look
like
at
it's
that, North
one
Van
of
Great
those things
Ocean.
that's absolutely unavoidable and can happen
I'd
to anyone
help.
any day on patrol, I guess, right?
Although I could have,
Um,
I'm getting my vehicle.
His plate was flagged, so I probably shouldn't have approached him alone like that. I
what
was
was the flag
struggling.
for?
Hook it
That's the
to
thing
North
is
Van
I don't
Great Ocean.
understand how to tell what the
416
flag is
Florida,
for.
Just
And
past the hook
Okay.
it, so going North on Great Ocean.
Come here. I'll show you. It's really simple.
That's
It's
vehicle?
probably more simple than you think. That's
plus.
probably why you're struggling with it.
So I
Um,
understand how to flag plates and give
Mm-hmm.
them something on it, but I don't understand how to view that reason.
Just past the second S bend.
With
We're
this
passing along on
fantastic
now.
license plate here. All right, so if you run the plate, it comes back negative, right? It
Right.
means-
We're stuck in North Van Great Ocean. Have you hit 68 yet? Now we're in Polito now. Okay.
All right, now run it again.
Have you hit 60? And we're well past 68. You're gonna have to go up Ellis
Now
Street
you
to
see
intercept.
in the
I'm on it.
dispatch system, if you pull that up,
Right.
your mini dispatch, this is the reason why.
Oh, right.
So whatever it says
East Side
there
Great
is going to be
Ocean,
the
just
reason.
past
right?
Polito.
So
They're approaching
Alright, I
Bragtown
wasn't
to go
aware of
south
that.
towards Utah.
Okay.
So the majority of the time, if it's just a default flag,
Flipping me off.
it's going to be 1060.
I repeat, they are
So,
flipping me off. Eastbound
If
Great
an
Ocean.
LEO flags the plate, right? They're going to, typically you want to use a format of
Holding down the accelerator. Southbound Sonora Freeway.
10 code and a description of what happened, right? So like 1094 participating in a street race. Or 1071's seen leaving the scene.
I've
right?
flagged
Sonora,
stuff with
just
like
past through the
report
Bragg
numbers
Tunnel.
saying they're robbing a vault or something.
That's fantastic. Yeah. You don't
So
have a lot of
continue, stop past
information
Sonora Freeway.
typically when you pull over a flagged vehicle. If you see in the dispatch
past
system
Grapeseed,
on the left of your
still
PC
going in that straight line.
monitor, it's going to show you like, hey, this vehicle is 1060 flagged, and it's going to say that no matter what. 1060 is a
South
code for
Sonora Freeway,
carjacking,
just past
but
East
it's also
Joshua.
a code for a positive
On the way to
flag
the
on a
U-Tools,
vehicle
speeds
in a
about
way,
120.
right? Like I flagged this vehicle for a test. I said this is the reason why, and it's still going to show up as a 1060. It's not a carjacking, but it is a flag.
I
You get it?
don't see that. Let's see. It says.
I'm set up just off of the Route 68 turnoff, South Bend, North Freeway.
So if you run it right now, and then look at your dispatch, it's going to show in your top left.
The freeway, southbound.
Heavy traffic here because of my light.
Where it would show you like the name and the phone number and the license plate.
Sure, just nothing about it says 1060 on there. That's why I'm saying that.
Okay. Let me show you a picture of it on top.
Still push the southbound Northway. On to LS3 going south now. Sweets is still not here.
You see that?
Bro.
See, oh, hang on.
Check your phone.
I don't want to talk about what just happened to me because you won't believe me.
Oh, right there. Sorry, I was looking at this. That's what I was looking at.
Right. That's what I was getting at with the. So like in that system,
Sure,
it's going to
sure.
show you the reason with more expanded detail.
Got it.
If an LEO flagged it, but every time you run a vehicle or like run a flag plate, it's going to come up as 1060. So you need to check your, you need to check the one that you sent me for the additional reasoning.
All right.
Honestly, if a vehicle was just flagged, right? Let's say a local sees somebody trying to like get into one of their friends' cars, they could call that in, and that vehicle's flagged 1060. And that happens a lot. So honestly, a lot of the time, I do not like beat myself up about going up to a flagged vehicle on a scene. Should you, especially as a cadet, be getting 77s? Sure. However, the reality is, the majority of the time, you're gonna still be able to have that conversation and not just get fucking blasted. I wouldn't let that scar you from how you do police work for the rest of your career by any means.
No, but you got to understand that it's.
Have you guys seen a raccoon? Have you seen a raccoon?
No.
It doesn't have a name tag. I want it.
Oh no.
I'm so confused.
No, don't get me wrong. I get you. I get where you're coming from. It's fucking traumatic. That hasn't happened to me maybe ever. I've had similar-ish situations, but nothing that is as bad as what you described. So that is going to traumatize you. That is going to fuck you up for a while. And I don't know how to help you process that, to be honest. That's a, something that not everyone goes through. It's okay to not be okay, Scully.
Right, I'm just trying to, I guess, figure out myself, right?
Do me a favor and
because I got solo, right, and
feel like you weren't ready for it.
No, I just got solo and I got shot the next 2 days in a row. That's it.
I can mess you up. You know how to unflag a plate?
Hi. I was just sorry. Hard to talk and do it at the same time, I guess.
Oh, you did it. Perfect. Yeah. I mean, that's valid.
After 2 weeks of being involved in a lot of situations and not having anything, right? It's not that I it's hard for me to say whether or not I feel like I was ready for it. I think that there's a lot of things that I can only improve on by being alone, but I'd still like to get regular instruction from FTOs and the like.
Yeah, I think I've always been a fan of not abandoning people once they get solo, which I guess sounds kind of obvious, but that's not the common occurrence. Is people do get somewhat abandoned and they become isolated, and it's a sink or swim environment. And I don't think that's the most productive environment for nurturing the best officers all the time. Some people thrive in that situation, but others need a little bit more nurturing and a little bit more guidance. And it's not really a knock on them. They can come out better than anyone else on the other side. It just might be a little bit more comforting to have somebody there helping a little bit more often, instead of being solo for 10 sessions in a row, you're solo for 3 in a row, then you go back to an FTO, and then solo, and then back to an FTO. I think that that can work out well for a lot of people.
I feel like that's what I sort of need, right? Because it's just a lot. I am definitely much more comfortable with investigations and the like than the active field work.
Okay. Well, I am down to do an active fieldwork FTO session with you if you're around tomorrow.
I don't know if tomorrow's gonna work for me. Might be better to do it sometime next week or something like that. I've got some things going on where I'm not going to be as available as I'd like to for
That's fine.
the next week or so. When usually weekends would be pretty open for me.
I mean, we could schedule it. Yeah, we could schedule something, especially if you have limited availability, instead of just trying to
Well,
luckily land on it.
if you want to if you feel like if you want to just email me when you think that you'll be available, and I can come around if I'm available. I mean, that works.
The other way around would probably work better.
All right.
You be like, hey, I have 4 hours at this time on this day.
And I know you tend to be around earlier,
availability-
right?
Not really. So my hours of availability are literally like maybe 12 p.m. Eastern to for starting a session till 8 p.m. Eastern. Anytime there, I'm good.
All right, Grant.
And that means going to midnight Eastern if we start at 8. So I oh my god.
It's all right. I know you didn't mean it. Just
I'm just trying to build up your confidence. Look, you're not made of glass. You can take a punch, all right? You might get hit when you're out there, but you know what they say, Scully. You know what they say. You know what Silas said.
No, I don't know anyone named Silas.
It's not about how hard
my
you hit,
nephew is
Scully.
named
It's
Silas.
about how hard you can get hit and keep moving forward.
Mara,
That's
you
how
changed your
winning is
name?
done. And you're a winner, Scully.
I'm a winner? What?
Yeah,
Oh, all right.
eventually.
Sure.
Yeah. All right, we'll work something out.
All right, Grand. We'll take you. I'll see you around.
No problem.
Wow. Okay, well, I'll have to take your VIP badge on local Maori and put it on Chunky Maori Monkey. Oh, Brian is in there. I want to talk to him about the detectives program, but if he's busy, I'm not gonna... I need to get going. I need to go take care of some stuff. Guys, thank you so much for hanging out. I'm gonna have Scully just run off and do a corner. Or something. I hope you guys enjoyed all the... It's very much...
We're gonna check. 10-2.
Very much a meeting RP day, but I enjoyed it very thoroughly. I found it very, very interesting, which is unusual for me.
77 to channel 3.
It's always chill to hang out here. I had a pretty good time, I'd say. Hurry up and wait, RP. I think it's just kind of cool, the stuff that Scully's getting to be a part of, and I'm really grateful for other RPers giving me the opportunity, it's some fun stuff. I'm gonna raid Coco Banana Man because Tex Graves is hilarious. All right, guys, I'm gonna go hang out with my family. See you later. Good night.